migrate. We running off, yeah, that way. Fat cookie blunt in the ashtray. Two bitches at National Smash Day. Hop in the lamb, have a drag race. I let them birds take a bath, babe. Raindrops, drop top. Smoking on cookie in a hot box. Cookie, fucking on your bitch, she a dot. Cooking up dope in a crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Call up the gang, they come and get you. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. My bitch is bad and bougie. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bougie. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. Pour farm, dropping muddy. Out of space, keep cutting. Drink, introduce me your bitch, I wife it and we know she's slutting. Broke a brick down, nutty buddy. Now that nigga ducking. Don't move too fast, I might shoot you. Draco bad and bougie. I'm always hanging with shooters. Might be posted, somewhere secluded. Still be playing with pots and pans. Call me Quavo Ratatouille. Run with that sack on me, booby. Run with it. When I'm on stage, show me boobies. Ice on my neck, I'm the cooler. Hop out the suicide with a Uzi. I pull up. I hop out with all of the drugs in the cooler. I'm cooking, I'm whipping into a rock up, let it lock up. I gave her 10 racks, I told her go shopping and spend it all at the pop-up. These bitches, they fucking suck dick and they bustin' crank Instagram, get your clout up. Yeah, that way, float on the track like a Segway. Yeah, that way, I used to trap out the subway. Yeah, that way, young nigga trap with a egg. Yeah, that way, bitch, I go get it on Macy Gray. Raindrops, drop top. Smoking in a cookie in a hot box. Cookie, put 'em on your bitch, she a dot. Cooking dope in a crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Call up the gang, they come and get you. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. My bitch is bad and bougie. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. Say we got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bougie. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. Say we got 30s and 100 rounds too. Yeah. My bitch, she bad to the bone. Hey, wait, these niggas watching, I swear to God, they be from blown. Yeah. Stretching my wet on the cone. Stitching my tail on the cone. You gon' show them the God on way on. Let you gon' follow what true. Got them gon' follow the you. Y'all all out of pink, I lose. We gonna wild for the end. Bottom and did it all the way. Caught a high, so through the king. Good thought of the shepherd, I blow your ooh, so much melted on you.
Shopify is a platform that...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the introductory segment for this stream. I can't really guarantee how Missy is going to get after that, but that was pretty smooth. Shout out to all the requesters. Big AP in the building. So with you, bro?
Going on, Smokester.
Just getting ready for another turbulent edition.
Oh, you gonna get it crunking? You gonna get it cracking?
No, I'm just gonna sit back and let it pop off like it usually do. Then try to moderate it just in case.
Oh, you don't like popping it off?
Shit, nigga took that position from me. I ain't gotta do it but just sit back, relax, and let this shit ride.
Put it in autopilot, huh?
Yeah, cruise control.
Cruise control, right?
Well, just say cruise, because I don't know how controlled the environment. I can't tell you how controlled the environment actually
be. They be crashing out. Cruise control don't work. They be crashing out. But they said them bad and bougie. Yeah. Drop top, raindrop, smoking up in a drop top. That song sounds totally different, slowed down to a 1950 spin to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, man, it was unrecognizable, bro. It was unrecognizable.
Nah, they sliced that bitch up good. Drop top, drop top. Swing it up, drop top. That shit sound nothing like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But that shit was smooth in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was some good music, bro.
I think I was thinking. Yeah, I think I was thinking. I don't know if I was really thinking or not. But I think I was thinking. Yeah. We often meet up in these spaces. And I don't know if the declarations change over time or do they stay fundamental? Right. I know your motto is like, I'm come to help the people who don't know or some shit like that. Come on, break it down. I forgot.
Yeah, my mission is to wake up the most indoctrinated people in our communities, the most deprived areas in our communities, and the people that don't have no clue about who they are. So I got a forever mission, pretty much. You know?
and that particular mission is centered around what we would call Black people / African Americans, the Negro, right. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. I see a lot of flack. You catch a lot of flack for the Black identity because
what they gonna do? Sue me?
Nah, they ain't gonna sue you. They gonna voice their concerns or they disdain or whatever it is that they have for that particular identity.
Right.
I just always thought of it as Black as the niggas in America. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we know we got a official definition. We know it done got no certified standing in the legal system or what have you. What I've been trying to comprehend is, do any identity have a certain legal standing, or is it just who you know and what you know?
What do you mean, do any of them have any legal standing?
Like just say Black ain't got no legal standing. Do white got legal standing?
No, they all
got legal standing.
If they're interpreted in the law, then they have a legal understanding. You see what I'm saying? Now, is it a positive or is it a negative? That's a different thing, the way it's connotated. But everything pretty much that's legal and respected in legal documents it has some type of standing or something. That may be bad standing, but it stands for something.
That's what's up. So even, let's say this word citizen. If you put a label in front of citizen, you lowering your status. Let's say I'm a Black citizen as opposed to a white citizen. Does Black and white cancel out citizenship in the obligations that the United States are supposed to be duly bound to its citizens? If you put Black and white in front of that, does that relationship change?
No, you still obligated to the the citizens' duties, the civil duties. The way I look at it, shit.
Okay. Let me see if Grateful got an opinion on it. Go ahead, Grateful. You got the flow. Oh, she dashed out of here. There must have been too much. It must have been too much for her little field of study. Oh, she came back.
Okay, so are we having an opinion? Hold up, it's low. My bad. So we're having an opinion about colorism
and citizenship. Like if Black and white have statuses that are separate and they mean different things, do those colors change your citizenship status?
Oh, that's kind of heavy because I don't think color has an aspect of citizenship more so than people hold power. More close for me, people hold power closely related to citizenship than it does color. Because if for societal norms, they equate money or status over color. You understand
So
what
a
I'm
black
saying?
citizen with more money than a white citizen would trump his white status.
Yes. No,
What
real
the
shit.
fuck,
Yes.
man?
Yes. No, real shit. It would because you see it clearly today. And you see even so-called people that people fake idolize, which you call them celebrities, which are really not. They're just entertainers for real. You see them doing it right now. As you see it as an eye speed, which Ab had on his panel, like this, you can clearly see that this young man is lost, right? I've been watching this. I mean, I've been seeing little clips on this guy, but he's been following the European way for a very long time. With his idol, like he's been idling Ronaldo for a very long time. He's followed that like
Well, let me
white
ask you this.
Spaniard type
Let
guy.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because you might not want to let me back in the combo if I don't interrupt you. But let me ask you this. If a black and a white citizen was on equal economic standing, who do you think would have more privileges?
With societal norms, they would get a white person the more higher footing or higher ground, I would say. They would definitely, because in society, they say that
Oh,
that's
God.
the thing to be, and that's truth. That's real truth. If I got the same amount of money as my counterpart, my sister, say my homegirl Ashley, she's a white girl, and we're both very much, we're both doing well for ourselves, right? They would give her, and we was to walk into a room and say it was not an equal footing, like saying more people that look like me, but more people look like her, they would give her the higher ground than it would be to me. And that's secretly how they feel anyway. Secretly, white folks, Asian folks, Nigerian, whatever the fuck you want to call them, nobody really likes the so-called Black American. Now, how come that is
Oh
what we're
my
battling.
God. Can you land your plane?
Well, motherfucker, you got something better to say than say it.
Damn, you just
Oh,
too
yeah.
smart for that. But salute everybody. Hope y'all doing all right. Everybody, man. You smart, Lysandra. Fuck all that. So you telling me that white has better privileges than black
Right now, today,
in any time in history in America?
with the
I'm
government,
saying it never has.
with the
It's an
government,
illusion.
with the government,
I'm just going off what Smoke was saying, that when we talk about white and black, that's not even a citizen. Them both are in the race box.
well, he
And I
said
don't
black
see
and
no
go ahead.
privileges or now when I used to be bliggity black and used to think that all white people was racist, then I used to be asleep. But after I woke up a little bit, I'm like, man, I don't want to be white. I digress.
But I think he was talking about black and white as far as privilege in society norms.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. It sound good that they get better privileges, but I don't see that shit.
Do white people get pulled over and targeted by police more than black people or maybe other minority groups?
In white cities, yes, they do. Like in this city I am in right here, like in bigger cities, like Democrat cities, as they'll say,
What
or
city
bigger
you
cities,
in?
yes. Any small city in America that has less than 100,000,
What city you in?
Portsmouth, Ohio.
And you saying more white people get arrested and targeted than black people on the road?
No, I'm saying that they kill 5 white people every year. They've
No,
never killed a nigga down
we're
here.
just talking about
Never.
no, we ain't even talking about murders. We're just talking about simply targeting for traffic tickets.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to tell you that even in your state, Tennessee, now maybe in Nashville, Knoxville, and Memphis, yeah, they'll probably go after black people more. But in all them other small cities, them things is full of white boys. Now, am I right or wrong, bro?
You're wrong. So I'm saying
Ah,
even though almost every city you name, even in your city, even in Columbus, Ohio, even in Dayton, Ohio, even in Cincinnati, Ohio, pale skins are the majority of the people in all 5 of those particular areas. And they're not being targeted at more numbers than black people are being pulled over at. That is a targeting thing. That means somebody's benefiting off of something.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but when you go to the penitentiaries, the numbers are borderline even out, bruh.
Yeah, but we're talking about traffic ticket.
I ask you a simple question. Are the numbers evened out?
No.
I mean, really, like even, dead even.
Well, let's look at it like this from a society point of view. Let's just say that in the jails, black people and white people are 50%. Okay, let's just say they 50% root words. Did you know that black people only make up, according to society, 7 to 14% of society? And Europeans make up roughly around 47% of society. So that means that you're at a small number, but you're in the same amount of people in the jails as a larger group of numbers. That means that the larger group of numbers is not in jail as much as the smaller group of numbers. How is the smaller group got just as many numbers as the larger group when it comes to crimes? Somebody's been targeted.
Because ain't nobody been targeted in America more than the white folks. Nobody, not no blacks, not no immigrants. I ain't cut you off. I'm gonna land my plane. See, it's real sad that y'all say black, which is a color, a crayon color. That's an abstract. Y'all say them people don't belong to Africa, and we detach that shit and say that's a social construct. But when we come to these white motherfuckers, that is a crayon color, an abstract, and y'all specifically take these motherfuckers to Africa. To Europe, and they one way or another. These white motherfuckers is not European Aboriginal power, and I digress.
What I'm saying is, if you have a small percent of people, they're the smallest population, but they're the dominant population in jail, that means someone has been targeted. That means that they're saying either the large group of people, which is whites, don't commit that many crimes like the small number of blacks. That's false evidence, because that means somebody has been targeted. So what we're talking about is that just by being in this societal norm of category, you're going to be least likely to be stopped, least likely to be in prison, even though you're in the large numbers, and even though crimes has been committed at a high rate, is not comparative to the targeted group.
Okay, see if I agree with you. Y'all ask a simple question. I'm asking you.
Hold on. What I'm asking you, how can the 14% of the population be 50% of the jail when a 46% population is also 50% of the jail? How's it adding up?
I don't know.
Right.
Now I'm gonna ask you this once again, though, what y'all was saying though, man, because y'all falling off subject. Where is the privilege of being white in America?
He just explained it to you.
That's what I'm just explaining to you, fool. This went over your head, didn't it? It went over your head, didn't it?
What the fuck?
It went over your head, didn't it?
Y'all ain't explain nothing, bro, because y'all don't really pull up the statistics, man. But I'm agreeing with you that black people do get pulled over and fuck with more in America. That is not a privilege, bro.
If you're white, that is a privilege. If you're not being targeted and going to jail, if you just admitted that black people have been targeted to go to jail and white people are not, your privilege is not by going to jail, sir. You just proved my point.
Okay, I just want to rebut it. Here go the privilege. If a black man was driving down the street and got pulled over with some drugs and he go to jail, and then the white man somehow got pulled over with some drugs and he don't go to jail. See, that's a privilege, and that don't happen. That white man going to jail just like that black man. Now, I'm going to ask y'all once again, where's the privilege at?
The privilege.
I
just killed y'all on that.
I was like, get his ass on that one.
Power, come on, man. I killed y'all on
that. I'm agreeing with Bap a little bit. I'm saying the privilege is in not being pulled over in the first place. I mean, the average white dude riding around with drugs ain't gonna get pulled over. But
That's
when
the
he happens to
privilege.
get pulled over and caught with drugs, yes, he's going to jail. The average nigga riding around with drugs stands more chance of getting pulled over. That's the privilege.
Where is
Yeah,
the
better
Nah,
privilege
chance
just
at?
by
of
walking
getting
down the
pulled over.
motherfucking street. Hold up, just
Smoke
by walking by
signal,
the
where is
street.
the
Just by
privilege at?
standing on a building, you getting approached. A white boy could be standing on the corner smoking a cigarette. Ain't nobody looking at him. Anybody paying him no attention? He walk in the store. He just want to stand there for a few minutes. A so-called black man standing there, just looking however he looking. Oh yeah, they looking at him. And they not
Okay,
just
looking.
passing
Okay,
by.
that's cool. So if a
Okay,
white man walk in the store, go ahead. My fault for cutting you off, Lysandra. My fault.
I just said
They
what I said. I
already
said walk out the store. If he's just walking
Okay,
down the street, they can have a imagery of somebody that's described. Hold up, you know what? We have this motherfucking suspect. Goddamn, he got a whole hoodie on. He about 6'5". It's a black hoodie. It's a motherfucking. He got black jeans on. I don't know what she's. What color is him? They don't really know the color, but they just assume a color. They hear the word black and it's automatically all black. It can be a white pale person in that same black hoodie. But when they see this man just simply walking down the street, and somewhere in this vicinity is something going on, who do you think they going against? They're not gonna go against that little person that once they take the hood off. Oh, that pale man, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, that's not it. They're not gonna equate it to that. See, this is what you need to elevate your mind. Okay, let's get into it. Let's come on. The fuck, we
okay.
getting into
Now
this.
this is
Let's
what I
talk
want to
this
say.
shit.
I'm gonna turn it around. If a white man and a black man walked in the store, and everybody's eyes was on the black man, and then something happened, and when they turned their back, the black man put something in his pocket, and he walked out the store, and then the white man did the same thing, put something in his pocket, but nobody seen him, nobody's paying attention to him, and he walked out the store. Some smart ass women say, "Well, I'm just gonna look at these cameras." When they look at them cameras and see that white man stealing and that black man stealing, both of them motherfuckers going to jail. Y'all have not proved no privilege. Y'all proved prejudice and racism. Where is the privilege of being white in America? And I digress.
Bang, bang, ballot.
Okay, so let's get into the prejudice then.
Salute. Uh-oh. I gotta
Oh,
hear this.
so
I'm not
so
about to
no,
go
let's
back and
let's
forth
get into
with
the
that.
prejudice or the racism that you are speaking of, right? Because through the prejudice and the racism comes the fucking how come we're being targeted. Now, so let's talk about this prejudice, right? Who's the most talked about? Now you got we talk about narrations, so therefore we gotta have to sit ourselves into narrations of what's been placed upon us. So therefore we're looked at from some way, no matter what, we ain't gotta do shit. Which comes to prejudice, which is prudent. They're very prudent in that way, right? Because they have not taken themselves outside of their prudence, which is prejudice, and looked at
Let
us
me ask you a
no
question.
way different.
Then we gotta
Okay,
Let me ask you a
so
question.
look,
hold on. I want to say something real quick, Ruber. Also, perception is based off of social key as well. How one people is perceived to be. So media plays an influence in that as well, which also treats to the privilege as well. No, there was a
Okay.
whole era called black exploitation. There was never an era called white exploitation. So
Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. Like when we get into damn, you said that and threw me off. Here we go. When we get into when we say prejudice and then you saying privilege, I would say redlining gives white people the privilege. But if a black person moves outside of the red line district to a white area, that red line don't go on no more. If a white person take his ass outside of that white area and move into a red line area, he getting red line. So in any predicament y'all say, y'all cannot tell me the privilege. And I digress.
It's not a such thing as privilege, but there is a supremacy. So one does have greater supremacy over the other at this point, dealing with who controls the law.
I can't box with that. Yeah. And they're evil. But I just don't see these motherfuckers. I see the Europeans getting all the privileges. I see Europeans. I was in jail one time and the European we thought was white raped the shit out of a motherfucker. Got his ass deported.
yeah,
When we
prejudice.
say these white motherfuckers, I just disagree, man. Now
Prejudice
they are
means
supremacy and evil
power.
and think they're better than people. Yeah, I can say that, but I digress.
Supremacy means privilege. It also means power. So you just proved the point again. You just agree with a different term.
Man, I just don't think that they was taught the bad part of history. I think I taught this on Oprah Winfrey and it made me change my whole mental mind. That's when I was still black though. The one white woman up said, "It ain't my fault that we got taught that we was the winners." I said, "Damn, yeah, like fuck, like damn." And I digress, man.
That's
Is
why I
it,
go back to that's why it goes back to history, media, and news, the way one is perceived.
that shit only work if you go into their neighborhoods to move, their stores to shop. If you don't go, I mean, a lot of times motherfuckers be, I don't know. I don't go to those places. So I don't be having those problems.
We're not talking about individual, we're talking about as a whole. Do black people get targeted more, or do they have a privilege, or do white people have a privilege over black people in society?
They can only have a privilege on some shit, trying to get some shit that you need from them.
I don't think we get targeted more on the lower level, but as far as like cultural appropriation, I think that's the main target of those guys actually targeting us.
Yeah, most of the stuff that you want in your neighborhood is gonna come from government funding, whether it's recreational centers, park facilities, learning centers, daycares, things that our community has slowly been taken away and don't have. But those other communities have. Is that a privilege or not?
I think it's more holding people accountable because when you start looking at the books and the funds distributed to the district or the ward that you in, then you got to start questioning where the fuck the money go.
Well, if you ain't asked for it, how they gonna give it to you is what they're thinking also.
Well, you have a representative from your area and shit that goes down to city hall and even down to the state level and even to the federal level that fight for those things, and those funds do get distributed. So it's all about following the motherfucking money and shit. At the end of the day,
Some of the money gets distributed, but we got to look at the money that funded that is actually coming in, and also the same people that is running each district area compound or relative area is still overseen by one particular person at that point.
well, what about when you have a city that's predominantly city hall, uh, black people?
Well, then we got to look at who these black people are that's sitting on the board. And so that's when we get into whether all skin folk or kin folk. That goes back into that argument again. So a lot of trash and negativity when it gets dumped on our people is often going to come with the term black, right? That's when all the garbage gets dumped on. But it's hard to weave through when we really look at it. So like that's like if we look at the NAACP, the National Black Caucus, these terms, we know that 70 to 50% of those people are in fact cornered. They're not even Black American at all.
Well, it's townships all through the south suburbs and shit that's ran by niggas, and
Oh God.
they asses blowing the funds. It ain't no tether on the mother. It ain't a mayor tether, a mayor, ward, councilman, or nothing. They just niggas, and them niggas is blowing the funds, and to the point that they not even paying the goddamn city water bill and shit. And now they having town hall meetings about it and shit, and niggas is acting like shit. Where the fuck the money go?
And so is this in Chicago that this is happening to?
No, it's
This
over in
shit
Chicago.
happen.
Chicago.
This shit
Or is it
happen all over America.
Okay, so basically what it is that you're correct, Drew. We're definitely not like lobbying for anything. We're not signing up to be a part of anything.
No, it's
And
niggas a part of it. We not holding them niggas accountable.
but those people that are a part of it, it's you wouldn't even want them to be accountable. You already know you can clearly see
Why the
they
fuck
full
would you
shit.
want them to be accountable and they representing y'all as a whole?
Well, the whole point I'm trying to say is that we would like them out of there, right?
Well,
So
who you gonna put
there's
in
no need for
place?
me to. We already know you were fucked up. Hear me well. We already know you fucked up. So I don't. We already know you did everything you did, right? So therefore, I just need you gone. To be
Well, who
I
are
Man,
need
we
you
you?
had this.
gone,
Once they
We had these
gone, who you
and
gonna
conversations
then
put
before.
in?
Like
whomever else
there was a
that's able
CIA
to.
agenda that just took down a whole country in 25
Man,
minutes.
man, look.
So when a person, I ain't going to. I mean, yeah, I am going against you, but it ain't nothing personal. It's just
Nah,
that.
y'all niggas
So when a
taking it.
person, go
Y'all
ahead,
taking
Juice,
it
go
way.
ahead.
Y'all taking it way the fuck on somewhere else when we just talking
No,
about
I ain't.
our
I'm just
people.
trying to say you always are turning it around to some black folks, and I'm trying to say them are CIA agents. And anytime we try to come together for something, the CIA come in and murder us just like they did Murdero. I'm not aggressive.
Well, I don't give a fuck about Madero and shit. I'm talking about niggas. That's what I'm saying. I fuck whatever the fuck they got going on, nigga. That they is. So we talking about niggas. If we gonna take, we don't want these niggas there. Who are we gonna put in place? And like I always say, we not holding niggas accountable and lack of participation. So when you got lack of participation, you got lack of holding motherfuckers accountable. You should also have lack of complaints. But it's more
Man,
complaints.
there's a $1 trillion organization out there to put these goddamn there's shit called Semitism and all that stuff that put these foreigners in charge of our land, man. We got the right to complain, man. That's crazy without aggression, man.
I mean, but you not even participating in hold niggas accountable, but want to complain like you is.
I mean, you want to side with the motherfucking foreigner and say it's niggas' fault when it's the CIA agenda to take down anybody that go against that shit. That's real
Man,
weird.
I
True.
I think it's real weird that we can't motherfucking have accountability among self and shit when niggas is fucking up. I'm not saying like we know. It's like this, bro. The shit you said we been doing for hundreds of fucking years and shit. And it's like, okay, cool. But I'm not finna fucking let that be the scapegoat of not holding niggas fucking accountable and holding ourselves accountable, bro. We don't fucking participate and we don't hold niggas accountable, but we want to complain about everything. And the reason why the shit is going on is because of the main two: lack of accountability and lack of participation. If we participate and hold niggas accountable, they ass wouldn't be doing this shit that they doing. But they know niggas ain't finna do that, so they do what the fuck they finna do. And I'm not finna fucking turn a blind eye and shit just because a nigga. Fuck all that.
And that's sad though, that like when a person say the word nigga, they say it in a bad way. And that's what's wrong with our race, because only reason a nigga is like that because the CIA and government motherfucking made recession areas and took jobs and made life inequality. And then the CIA motherfucking made all the drugs come over here. So it's like you with the government and want to blame everything on poor niggas that don't have motherfucking mothers and fathers. They don't have a community. The funds ain't getting allocated to them. They're getting allocated to the Somalians and all the foreigners.
Ain't no
And it seems like you
Somalians
don't like
around,
talking
man.
about that. All you want to talk about is some niggas, and that's real
Man.
strange. But I
At the
digress,
end
brother.
of the day, we the reason why them motherfuckers is even here to do what we do. What they doing? Nigga, we the motherfuckers that fought for them to come up over here and shit. So nigga, that's a L we gotta fucking hold. Nigga, like, okay, everybody fuck up. It's cool, bro. But the first step to recovery is admitting fault, bro. And motherfucking accepting responsibility and shit. And nobody wanna be held responsible for shit. And that's cool. But if motherfuckers don't want to be held responsible, motherfuckers don't want to hold each other accountable, motherfuckers don't want to participate, the shit is gonna keep continuing. And that's what the fuck been going on. At the end of the day, fuck all these other people, man. We need to focus on our motherfucking self and get the bad apples out of the motherfucking bunch so we can put the right people in place to make the right decisions and shit. At the end of the day, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like I told niggas years ago and shit about the lady that the neighborhood, Bronzeville, look it up, Chicago, that's an area down by King Drive on the low end and shit. Niggas in that neighborhood participated and was active in a local politics and put a motherfucker in there that they knew was going to represent the community. They had funds allocated for some motherfucking construction and some build up of the neighborhood and shit. And when niggas was going down there, the motherfucking bid on them contracts, they was being turned away. They went to the alderman. The alderman went down there and looked at the site and told them that this shit is shut down until the people that are working on this shit look like a representation of the motherfucking community. And guess what happened? Nigga, they hurry up and start giving motherfuckers these contracts to make that shit look like a representation of the damn community because they knew that the funds was going to be frozen and shit. That's what happened when you have a proper motherfucker in place that's a representative of the community. And what I'm
But see, this
saying
is when you
is
say,
we don't have that because
dang,
of lack of participation. I don't know why y'all get that shit.
bro, you should let somebody rebut that bullshit and that
I
garbage shit you
mean,
saying.
I
Because you sound
guess.
retarded saying that we voted and my grandparents and them voted for this Martin Luther King dude that was a CIA agent from Germany, my nigga. And then he changed his name to motherfucking Martin Luther King. See, that's the agent shit that you sound like talking about my race, and you
So
know it's
your
a whole
grandparents didn't
CIA
fuck with
scam.
Martin Luther
I
King?
ain't cut you off. I let you go on your preach, talking about me and mine. And you ain't say shit except for you. It's okay for us to get together and then somebody get motherfucking shot in their head and the CIA come take them over. And you gonna say, oh, it's the niggas' fault. It's the niggas' fault. But you cannot name one thing that's our fault, Super. I mean, Truth, that's my question to you. Name one thing that's our fault in our community. Name one. And I digress.
Gang banging and killing each other, nigga, and tearing down the community, nigga. When the riots started happening back in the 80s and 90s, instead of going into white neighborhoods and riding and tearing they shit up, niggas was riding and tearing up the last little remaining of black businesses that we had in our community, nigga. Now you ain't got nothing but Arabs and fucking Jews and all foreign motherfuckers and Chinese motherfuckers and shit with stores all up in our shit, nigga.
You see how this is
That's three
sad though?
things.
You see how this is
It's the
sad though? Because
facts,
me
though,
and you had
nigga.
this conversation.
It's
And
the
we know the gang
facts.
started off. I don't gotta cut you off. The gang started off as
You did,
protection
though.
communities because the OSS. You remember you taught me that it wasn't the CIA. It was the OSS was running through every community of ours, beating us up and robbing us and shit with the mobs and the motherfucking so-called green machine out there in LA, them angel dudes out there in New York and the Chicago people organized for the community. And then the CIA came in with people like, you know, from your city, like the people I looked up to, like Jeff Fort, who was a Mason CIA
Salute to
agent,
Jeff
like
Ford.
Larry, I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
I just said
Like
salute
Larry
to him.
Hoover, who was a CIA agent, like dude that went to LA and made the Bloods out there, made the Pyrus and died. T-Bone, he was a federal agent Mason. So see, you forget to put the federal agent Masons in there. Maybe you
Right.
one of them, my nigga. Always blaming shit on our race, and I digress.
Right. All right. One, nigga, you can't show not one documentation tied Jeff Ford or Larry Hoover to the CIA, nigga. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life. Two, nigga, them niggas, when they was out here, nigga, they had control of shit, nigga. Let's keep it a buck. When they took them off the fucking streets, nigga, that's when all the bullshit started fucking happening. But I ain't here to defend that shit, nigga. At the end of the day, it started positive, but it took a bad spin and went the wrong way that was detrimental to our community. And this right here ain't even for you, Root Word. So you ain't got to speak on what I'm about to say next. You know, I find it funny that every time that motherfucker, when I'm banging on Pan Africans and shit, nigga be dick riding, oh, truth this, truth that, boo, 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 woo, woo. But then when I start talking about let's hold each other accountable for shit, oh, ain't you half white? First off, bitch, my dad mixed, nigga. I ain't half white, nigga. And that be the fuck shit too. You get what I'm saying? Niggas a dick ride you when it's beneficial to them. But then when you start saying some shit they don't like, oh, they want to woo woo. But in actuality, bro, I used to break niggas' jaws and shit for even playing with me like that, nigga. That's why y'all lucky this internet a fucking buffer, nigga. Let's stop playing. But let's keep it a buck, bro. A lot of the issues that we are facing today, I'm not denying the underhand of the system. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Rue. I know the CIA made the GIP program and shit, the Ghetto Informant program, where they want 17 to 20% of all members of any type of organization amongst us to be motherfucking informants for them. You right about that. But what I'm saying is there are a lot of self-inflicted wounds that we have perpetrated on each other for decades, damn near half a fucking century, nigga, that we can fix today that would be better for us and will put us in line to start taking control of our fucking neighborhoods. Because right now we don't have control and we're not participating and holding motherfuckers accountable who are being put in place as a representation of us that's not a real representation of us. That's why we keep getting fucked over and having fuck shit done in our neighborhoods, bro.
And I gotta say, I'm not disagreeing with you. And we need more men like you that say we gotta pull our bootstraps up. And I'm agreeing with that because I done been horrible to myself and my community. But I just don't think it's all my fault. And I'm glad that yes, a lot of it's my fault. I gotta say that. And I gotta pull my bootstraps up. And a lot of us do. So yeah, I just feel that we gotta throw the government in there sometime. You right though. These days it's our fault, but we still gotta throw the government in there a little bit. I'm glad we agree, but I don't really
Yeah.
disagree with you. I just got to throw the government in there a little bit, my
Nah,
brother. I digress.
it ain't no disagreement with that part. But what I'm saying is, bro, we know what they're on. You feel what I'm saying? Our parents knew what they was on. The same shit you saying right now, our parents were saying at one point in time. They parents were saying that shit at one point in time. They parents were saying something. So it's not a new game book when it comes to them. But during our great grandparents' time, our grandparents' time, and even some part of our parents' time, you feel what I'm saying? They still had some type of structure, bro. Some type of sense of community. Right now, niggas is scared to walk down their block. You got old people that are scared to walk down their block. They scared of the kids, bro. Nigga, the kids used to be scared of the motherfucking old people. You get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I ain't want my neighbors. You know, one of the parents or the elders of our neighborhood catch us doing bad because they gonna fuck us up, and then we gonna go home and get another ass whooping. That shit different now, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of the parents and shit not scared of the kids. And at the end of the day, we have a lot of bad representation that is representing us on the political field. You feel what I'm saying? And the political field is where the fund is and shit is coming from. You get what I'm saying? And we're looking at the shit like when we go to these other people neighborhood, the funds are being allocated right by their people in their community, and we can tell by how their community look. But when we come in our shit, we seeing ran down shit, gentrification shit. Just like for instance, you know, they sued the white lady and shit that was staying in Wisconsin that owned like damn near $12 million worth of fucking real estate throughout Chicago and Chicagoland areas and shit. And a lot of those places was, you know, they was what we'll call rundown neighborhoods. And what you had happening is abandoned houses, abandoned apartments. You get what I'm saying? Abandoned buildings not being upkeep, which drive the property value down, but they study raising our property taxes up. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is, there are laws on the book where if this person don't keep this shit up to par, if y'all got wards, the alderman, or you got districts, the councilman, you get what I'm saying, can force this motherfucker can find the shit out of this motherfucker and force them to fix it up, or do a legal takeover of the property and put it up for sale, and whoever buy it after that has to upkeep the shit. But what you had happening was these people was donating to these people, putting money in their motherfucking pocket where they was skating, and that's why you were seeing all these abandoned fucking storefronts. You get what I'm saying? These abandoned apartment complexes, these abandoned houses that just like the shit that happened in Detroit and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? These motherfuckers weren't being held accountable to do what they supposed to do for the people who they supposed to be representing. And all I'm saying is we need to be more involved about who is representing us and hold they ass accountable. You get what I'm saying? If we get duped by putting the motherfucker in there and shit, and they don't do what they supposed to do, okay, cool. We got duped. Get them the fuck up out of here, and we need to start vetting the next person to come and take their place. You feel what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that.
And I feel I was on the defensive mode, and I'm still a little bit on the defensive mode, but you like 90% right, bro. We can't be sitting around here moping and blaming the government. And you just got, cause that's how I live though. You know, like you got to get up and do it yourself and try to get together with some people. And if you want to get somebody in this government, yeah, you got to do what Truth said. So it was a good back and forth, but I agree with you more though, man. We can't keep blaming the government. We know that shit, man. You right.
I
We
mean,
got to get up and do something.
but the government plays a part in this shit too. That's why I said, like, you know, the shit you talking about, like, man, I don't disagree. What I'm saying is this is the shit they've been doing forever. So we know what they about. What we need to be focused on is ourselves. Fuck everybody else, nigga. You know, we need to be on the government side. We're getting these Somalis and these
Self-law and
foreigners
master.
out.
That's why I got to
Yeah.
agree with you. My fault for cutting you off.
No, you good, bro. But like, I'm this one time where I think we need to be on the government side with these foreigners stealing all this taxpayer money and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Sending remittance back to their country and shit and all that shit. Like, nah, fuck that. That's what we supposed to. That's what we should see eye to eye with the government at, because nigga, that takes away from us and shit. But we also need to put people in place to have that's gonna properly do the job, that's gonna benefit everybody, community and shit. Because it's a lot of cities and shit, bro, that 20 years ago look one way, but you go through them now, they don't look that way no more. And it's all because of gentrification. You feel what I'm saying? When you start seeing white motherfuckers in Speedos riding bikes down your motherfucking block and shit, man, it's time to rob these niggas. Scare their ass the fuck up out of here.
But one thing I gotta say though, we sit around and let too much happen and complain, like you said though. That's why I had to sit and think though, like you making pressure points. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people and I got mad because you was bringing that pressure though. Yeah, we do mope around and sit too much, except for getting the spirits out here and trying to organize, because that's where it start off with a talk and a thought. So that's good shit though, Truth, and I'll fall back.
You know, man. And the thing is, it's not even saying like we don't have a legitimate complaint. What I'm saying is that we making legitimate complaints and we got them, but we gotta be involved as well too, because the lack of involvement is the reason why these complaints is going unredeemed as long as they did. It's due to inadequate
You killed me on that. My fault for
activity.
cutting you off. You killed me on that when you like you ain't doing nothing. You right. That's why I had to think about it. Like, yeah, I gotta get more active in the community, and I digress.
Look at how think about Columbus when you was growing up and where is that now? Do it look the same?
And I'll be ready to cry, bro, when I go home, and I ain't active. So you right.
That's what I'm saying, gang. You feel me? Like this all over the Midwest, bro. And the Middle South. Like, nigga, when I was growing up in Mississippi, nigga, I ain't know what the fuck a Mexican looked like, nigga. The close thing I knew what a Mexican looked like was Speedy Gonzalez on cartoons and shit. Now we got Mexicans down there. You feel what I'm saying? All through the Midwest, bro. These was thriving fucking cities and shit. They don't look the same. Nigga, they beat the shit the fuck down, eventually got niggas to get the fuck on, and then start rebuilding. And then these other people is coming in now. Shit don't look the
I just
same.
gotta agree. When the person say what you doing and I gotta say nothing, you can't argue that. You can't blame the government for that. You can't blame the government when you ain't go out there and say we gonna come together and try to do something. I respect that, man. Yeah, my fault though. I gotta say you right. Even though the government involved, we got to get up and do something except for complaining, man. You hit it on the head.
You gotta have action behind everything, bro. Or nothing will ever be done.
Yeah, well said. Well said. Yeah, definitely. I feel the same way about what you said as well, Truth. Shit, if we ain't playing a political game with them, then you definitely ain't well tamed in the game.
I
I
swear.
mean, then we say our people built all this shit, created all this shit. So when niggas sit here and tell you, oh, this they shit, no the fuck it ain't. They just got involved and did a motherfucking a sleight of hand takeover and shit. Cause at the end of the day, we say we created everything. We talk about all the politicians, the black politicians, all that shit. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why I always tell niggas, politics is local first. You can't skip the local and go straight to the federal and then wondering why ain't shit happen, because a lot of times the federal shit that passed don't even, nigga, we don't feel that shit. The only time we feel this shit is like when COVID hit or something major, you know, that affecting the whole goddamn country. But for the most part, bro, politics are local, and the local politicians are try to point the finger at the federal government, when at the end of the day the funds is being given to the state. The governor is then start trickling down into the counties, and the counties to the city. It's local.
I swear to God, I was so proud when I seen that YouTube more. He was the local alderman of that one city. Then he started talking that gay stuff. They voted, but they kicked his ass out of there. But you right, man. That inspired me. Like, wow, man. We can get somebody from like 16 through 18, coach them up. When they like 19, 20, throw their ass in there and vote. Shit, that's real shit, man.
Like right now, you know, we got this nigga Brandon Johnson in office, and low key, I feel a lot of motherfuckers vote for him for he black, but a lot of people say they voted for him because, you know, he was a part of the school board and shit. And man, this nigga ain't getting another time. He not getting another one. Niggas ain't going for that shit no more.
Iceman backstage smoke. If you hear, I feel you. In certain cities, I do see people like, especially Chicago, like they ain't going for certain shit. Yeah, there's people down there in that little alderman's office where they be sitting up and shouting and shit and talking to them people. Yeah, they ain't going for that shit. They flipping out on everybody. I think I seen it in Philly too, Jacksonville. I think in San Francisco, yeah, a lot of them motherfuckers going down to that council's place and like, yeah, man, we ain't fucking with y'all.
And what wind up happening is, bro, a nigga get in that spot, and the nigga sell out so bad and fuck up so bad that eventually allow an outsider to be able to come in and play the role of friend. And the nigga just really just playing the game, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I can't fault the people that are in office now. So that's why I kind of agree with Grateful as well too, when she's saying you got to put the right ones in office that actually know the background now. Like don't that will be able to talk the talk and walk the walk, but know the real history of what's going on. Know the overall play. There is an end goal if you're coming from this historical background that we're teaching now. So
I
don't be
think
getting in
I
there
think the working
switching
people in
sides.
America is the majority. I'm bliggity black, but I think the working class is the majority. So you get an alderman in there, whoever you call it, get in there and they start screaming something for the working class, man. That's the best I could say, man. Hopefully they black. Shit.
Let me just run down to you the most percentage black people that are really running office. You got South Fulton, Georgia, at 93% black people. That's South Fulton, Georgia, 93% black people, and they run the government down there, local. Jackson, Mississippi is 80%. So South Fulton is number one on the list, and that's located in Georgia at 93% black. You got Jackson, Mississippi, 80% black. You got Detroit, Michigan, 80% black. Birmingham, Alabama, 69% black. Miami Gardens, Florida, 66% black. Memphis, Tennessee, 63% black. Montgomery, Alabama, 61% black.
What's up to the
Baltimore,
tribe?
Maryland, 60% black. Augusta, Georgia, 58% black. Shreveport, Louisiana, baby, 57% black. New Orleans, Louisiana, 57% black. And Macon, Georgia, 56% black. That's a lot of big black cities being ran by some big black wigs right now.
Socio-political constructs from the Southeast Woodland regions.
And that don't even
Absolutely.
talk about the smaller towns
Right.
that's mostly black.
Now, those are municipalities. But what I came up to talk about You know, bliss up to everybody, man.
Man, bless
Root,
up to you, brother.
Bang bang.
you
I
already
ain't heard
know,
from you
bro.
since last year. Happy New Year,
Absolutely.
brother.
Root word, you know. Is that sis on? Yeah, I ain't never been on when sis was on. She probably sleep right now, but she'll be back up. But the one thing that I wanted to share with y'all, man, I don't be sharing a lot of goddamn information, but this is what y'all need to know that's been going on, that we've been telling y'all for the longest to like critically think and use your head when it comes to geopolitical shit that be happening amongst us. If that's a capiche or comprende, I'll let you know and I'll go in. And if I gotta show my face so you know I'm not motherfucking there making this shit the fuck up, like I'm not reading from a script or anything like that. Like, I don't mind showing myself. You know what I'm saying? And I got everything on strapped up. You don't even gotta know. But the one thing I'll tell you is this. Back in June, what do y'all remember from 2025? This is for the
Was that
panel.
when Trump got the ear thing going? No, that wasn't in
No,
June.
it was the 12-day war, right? Remember the
Come out with
12?
Ukraine and Russia?
No, it
Nah,
was Israel
Iran.
and Iran. Israel and
Oh
Iran
yeah,
during the
they
12.
would play fighting too. My
Yeah,
bad.
they were play fighting with. They were doing it kinetically. Now, mind you, before then, years ago, they were play fighting with each other, soft targeting each other cybernetically. One country attacked the country's, guess what? Sewage wastewater system. The other country attacked the other country's port of entry for them getting oil out of the region. These are the type of things that I want people to think about when it deals with critical thinking. And now let's look at what I was just talking about. June 2025, you had a 12-day war where they were kinetically spending money, sending missiles, hitting each other. Boom, 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 boom. After June, by August, the E3, the European Union, the E3, Germany, France, Great Britain, they reimposed, guess what? The JICPOA from 2015. Before Trump got in office, they reimposed that. By the time Trump got in office, he realized with intel coming from different countries and stuff like that, like these motherfuckers is really trying to impose a nuclear program, blah, 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 blah. What ended up happening? It was called what? Maximum Pressure Campaign, right? In 2018. That sent Iran into a recession. You know why? Because by the epidemic of 2020, America tried to add to it and reimpose the JICPOA of that nuclear deal. Guess what ended up happening? It failed. But then Iran's global economy started to rise again. And then Trump got in office. That led to what? Like I said, Trump got in office. June, you got the 12-day war. And then by August of 2025, guess what happened? The E3, like I just named them, They sent the reimposition back to the UN. By September, that shit got passed. By November, guess what happened? The Iranian rial collapsed. By December, guess what happened? They had to remove 4 zeros from their rial. So Iran is about to go into another motherfucking recession because of Trump. 03 January, what happens? Maduro and his wife get captured. And what is that symbolic of? What everybody been talking about, what happened in Panama. Manuel Noriega. You got to pay attention to this shit. And the one thing that I'm trying to get people to pay attention to is this. The Americas have never wanted another system being into the Americas. History has shown this shit. So why is it that certain people want other systems to come into America? Russia, Iran, and China both tried to come into the American system. And Trump imploded all that shit. And then you got people talking about, oh, America, oh, they did this. No. They did what was right. Motherfuckers is out here celebrating. But ain't nobody paying attention to this shit. You know why people ain't paying attention to it? Because people don't critically think. What would we gain from cutting off all of these other people from coming into America? Because you've seen it happen with that balloon shit. You've seen it happen with what Cuba was doing, and now you're getting ready to see it happen with what South America is getting ready to do. Because when you look at BRICS, who has control of BRICS this year in 2026? It's India. Who had control of BRICS before then? Brazil. Because people don't pay attention to geopolitical constructs and stuff like that. That's why I'm here to share this information with y'all motherfuckers. Stop listening to what you see online. Listen to the people that know what's going on, that got boots on the ground, and then listen to everybody else that got boots on the ground that done seen this shit transpire and happen before. And I rest my case and my mic on that.
So, what's your overall summary to what you're actually saying, if you don't mind me asking?
My overall summary is to show you that from a geopolitical standpoint, these companies have, well, these countries have always been a part of a sanctionary standpoint of what the U.S. had been doing. And it's a reason why these sanctions were set in place. And there's a big shadow network that's been going on that a lot of y'all ain't even been talking about. And I've been sharing information jointly, but I ain't been sharing a whole lot of information with you. Because you talk a good game like you know what the fuck going on, but you really don't know what's going on. Do you know about the oil?
Yeah, I knew about the oil and how they
No. Do you know about the oil magnet? What's the oil magnet's name?
You talking about down there in Venezuela?
No, I ain't talking about Venezuela. It's an oil magnet. Now, I ain't say an oil tycoon. I said an oil magnet. An oil magnet is kind of like a dope dealer.
Right.
Do you know the oil magnate? His name known in the Caribbean is Hector. And Hector is only known by his passport because he has a Dominica passport, but he's Iranian. You get where I'm going with this shit? It's always been about motherfucking oil. You motherfuckers think this shit ain't about no goddamn oil. You out your rabbit ass motherfucking mind. You
So
think it's
yeah,
about
let's
no
talk about
dope.
the
You
oil,
out your
how they
mind.
had to put machinery down there in Venezuela because the oil comes out too thick, right?
You always gotta have corporations down there. Like I just said, Russia, China, and Iran have always been down there. They've always been in Venezuela. Can you imagine 3 regions being in your region, taking over your territory?
Now, now all the oil that is being pulled out of anybody's ground, is it still being backed by the United States dollar only?
The BRICS and the BRICS Plus, the USD has always been back. That little coin that they've been using, it don't back it. Just Google it.
Oh, I know. I'm asking you also. I'm saying that the United States currency is backing all the oil being pulled from whose ever land it is. The
Yeah,
United, yeah. So what I'm saying is the United States is still in control of whose ever oil it is being pulled out of the ground. So if we
yeah.
want to go
And they
get it,
pulled
we'll
and
go
they
get
pulled
it.
the biggest power move because you got Maduro wanting to be a motherfucking damn drug dealer. He could have been an oil tycoon, but he want to be a drug dealer. And now, basically, what I'm getting at is now you got a chance for all the Venezuelans to go back home. But it's going to take time because we still got to figure out what the military is planning because the military still might plan a coup d'etat. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you. All these people you see fleeing, that's not their actual home. People that know that that's their home, they're never gonna flee. So these gang members you see coming here ain't even
I
from
didn't say
Venezuela
gang
either.
members. I'm talking about people that lost family members from standing up to Maduro. Because if you go back a few years back during the presidential campaign, you had Guaido and Maduro going at it, right? Guaido was seen as the person that would win, but Maduro ended up winning. And they're saying that Maduro was using a lot of cyber technology, quote unquote, that you could look up to, that a lot of other countries were using too, that just so happened to come out of the hands of a lot of people from Venezuela.
So you know that Peru teamed up with Colombia to make sure that this deal went over smoothly with the United States, making sure they took over Venezuela because they also wanted to change up things in Venezuela. I'm talking
That's
about
my
Peru
point.
and
And then
Colombia.
look into the corporations that are running Peru and Venezuela because they themselves don't have the capacity or the military capacity to do what we could do.
You know the
Only
United
because of the
States.
second fleet and the third fleet. If we
Well,
move the second fleet and the third fleet in, they wouldn't be able to do nothing. I'm letting you know right now.
I'm gonna let you know right now that what I'm saying by saying that the United States is backing all the oil. So no matter whose oil it is, the
They're
United States
no,
owns
they're
owns.
backing the Americas. What I'm saying is they're taking back what other countries was trying to take from. So China was sending tankers all day, every day into Venezuela trying to get oil. So America was like, no, we cutting that shit off. You know why they cut it off? You know why they cut it off? Hold up, I'm about to show you right now. This how you do research right here. I'm about to show you real quick. Let me make sure my shit working.
While you looking for it, what I'm saying is
No, no, I got
there's
a one
only
note.
one
I've been
president
taking notes
of the
because
United States. It's always the sitting president for the United States. So there's only one president of the whole country of the Americas. It's always our president. Who's ever running the United States Army and Air Force and Navy, that's who's controlling
yeah,
the
the
entire
commander in chief.
Americas.
It's the commander in chief. I already know because
Of the
I'm
entire
part Navy.
America.
It's the commander. It's the commander in chief. But watch this right here. Intervening. Let me see where I got my notes. Give me a second. Iranian procurement networks. Okay, here we go right here. Boom. I'm about to name off some shit once, like my one note get good to go. And I want you to let me know if you've seen this information before. Give me a second. Because like I said, bro, like I do this. Let me scroll down. The procurement networks. I got Mehdi Farshi, who manages the Beh Jolie Pars office in Tehran. I got Mehdi Nili Amabadi, who manages the offices in Ifshan. I'm just naming that. I'm just naming off stuff while I'm scrolling down. But I'm gonna get to like what I'm really wanting you to see. And this is what people didn't realize. Like this information right here. So while I was naming off those names, now peep this right here. I'm about to name this off, and I want you to write it down when you get a chance, so you can look it up too, so you can see the type of networks and the shadow networks, and the reason why what America did wasn't bad, because they were doing the same fucking damn thing, and nobody is talking about this because social media and all these motherfuckers don't know about this shit. So you got, let me scroll back up. This how I be doing my research. Let me scroll back up. I got to get the name for you.
Well, I mean, I think you may be talking about the weapons deal that went.
No, I ain't talking about the weapons deal. I'm talking about how these shadow networks help countries circumvent sanctions. It's all about sanctions. Because remember, when I first talked about it, I said in 2015, look up, Google the JICPOA, GICPOA 2015 nuclear document. And then when you scroll down to line 36 and 37, it talks about, in the event if they didn't do X, Y, and Z, this will happen. And that's why I mentioned the E3. The E3 being out of the European Union, because remember, the Dutch, they broke his shit. The Portuguese, they broke his shit. All of their empires were high and mighty in the 1600s. Funny how they don't have nothing today. Make it make sense that the highest power of the EU is the poorest today. That's another critically thinking
Hey,
process of information
let me throw some
you got to look
pepper in
at
that
too.
food you cooking on. Let me just say,
No, go ahead.
you remember when Iberia lights got cut off last year? I mean, well, Spain. You remember when the
With
whole
Spain,
yeah, it was Spain. You remember when the whole country lights went off
yeah.
because the people they plugged into said they ain't pay their bill or they had a
Mhm.
glitch in the system.
Yeah,
So who do they get their electricity from to run the entire island of Spain?
that's a good question. Who
You
do
remember
they
that
get?
blackout that took place?
That's what I'm saying. That's a good question. Like, who do they get it from?
Yeah, yeah,
That's a
they
good
was talking
question.
about it like it was like a plug in. So
Plug,
somebody must have
yeah,
tripped over the plug and unplugged all of Spain because there is only one source that gives all of Spain its lights. So it's like Georgia Power or some shit.
yeah. And the way you were saying about that Georgia Power, the same way I'm talking about this right here, like Iran, my bad, Iran or Persia based Khazra Communications Technology Solutions. They were a defense contractor for SEI that has sourced U.S. peep this origin items, including printed circuit boards, PCBs, printed circuit boards. So if you hear me say the word PCB, you know I'm talking about printed circuit boards for SEI's air defense system. Because what you about to realize is this right here. Throughout the circumvention of all the information and everything that's been going on, these Chinese companies, guess what they've been doing? Sending US technology to Iran for their oil export. 90% of Iranian oil export came from China. All because China was taking our industry tech that we as niggas built, even in the tech industry, and they were, guess what? You already know what China does, right? Think about it. What is China always known for doing with our tech? Re-engineering, right? Reverse engineering. Peep this right here. Khazra, the same company that I talked about, relies on multiple writing Chinese-based accomplice to procure dual-use components, including multiple front companies associated with Chinese nationals and prolific procurement agents for Iran's defense industry. And her name is Lou Bourgeois, better known as Emily Liu, and she's on the FBI wanted list. See where I'm going with this? And see, people want to say Trump is being an imperialist, but they don't know this type of information right here exists. The following Chinese nationals have allegedly supported IRGC, which is the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps, armaments production and sales through illegal procurement and delivery to Iran of U.S. export controlled dual-use technology. The Chinese is doing this. And then they're in the main public arena talking about you need to release Maduro, knowing that Maduro been doing what the fuck he been doing. They know he been doing it because they've been doing this type of shit. These are the type of sanctions that I'm talking about. Ain't nobody making this shit up. And it's the reason why North Korea got nuclear weapons, because one of their main components is on the FBI list too. And guess what he's on the FBI list for? Transferring BRICS Plus and BRICS. They have to use USD, but he was transferring the USD into cryptocurrency. Can't make this shit up. Well, I told you, like when I research, I research shit.
So tell me more about how Brazil became the forerunner to BRICS. How did Brazil end up running the BRICS?
Brazil didn't run the BRICS, bro. That's the thing. No one company in BRICS runs it, because in 2026, guess who they passed it to? I'm about to read it to you. I'm glad you said that because I researched that. let me scroll down real quick. Let me get past this North Korean motherfucker that's on the FBI list, and you can find him, Sim Hyun Sop, SIMHYONSOP, and he's on the X, social media X. But let me scroll back up, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, because I like everything that y'all been talking about, bro. I've been doing this. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let me get to this bricks. Like, I've been looking this shit the fuck up. So the key aspects of BRICS, you got strategic alignment, diplomatic boost, economic goals, the de-dollarization, and the security cooperation. And like I told you earlier, there's never going to be a de-dollarization, because they always use, guess what? They always use USD. For instance, when you look at Iran's GDP, it varies by source and year, but recent estimates place it around 400 to 475 billion. And that was back in 23, and like from 23 to 24. But the projections from 2025 was showing fluctuations of around 350. They're losing money. And you know why they was losing the money? Because like I said, back in August, the E3 used the reimposition of the JIC-POA from 2015. Now let me scroll down and show you what you was just asking me about. Because I'm showing you, matter of fact, damn, it's like I'm showing you, but I'm scrolling past it. Put it like this. I'm about to show you this right here. My bad. And this is for the chat too. Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up. Let me show you something real quick. So Iran's GDP went down because of the sanctions and the E3 reimposition of the JIC-POA. And now look at this. You got proven hydrocarbon reserves in the billions of barrels. Iran is third. Kid you not, Iran is third when it comes to barrels at 209. Saudi Arabia, 267. Venezuela, 304. This is current numbers, right? But now watch this right here. This is information that I got, that I put together, and I can give to y'all.
Run back over that. Who's number 1, 2, and 3 again?
I'm about to go back over it again, so you'll see. But trust me, I'm about to go back over other things too. So hydrocarbon reserves, write that down. Hydrocarbon reserves in billions of barrels. Venezuela, 304. Saudi Arabia, 267. And Iran is 209. And let me scroll back up on my OneNote.
And what can you do with that type of natural element? What is it used for when you have barrels of that? What are they using that for, if you don't mind me asking?
That's the natural resource. It's a natural resource used for everything. It's used for everything, but because of the sanctions, they can't monopolize and create it for everyday work. Because you got to think, this is why I was telling y'all about, let me scroll back up. This is it right here. This is what I put for my bullets. Now, mind you, I got to brief this shit, but I'm sharing it with you. I said one key finding is that Iran likely suffers from a term called Dutch disease. Now, mind you, I'm briefing this to military people, and these are my bullets. Dutch disease occurs when a country experiences a boom in a natural resource export, and I'm using it because of the graph that I created, like oil, say for instance, Iran or Venezuela. The boom strengthens the national currency, making all other exports more expensive and less competitive. As a result, this is my other bullet, the economy becomes imbalanced and overly dependent on that one commodity. When the price of that commodity falls, the entire economy becomes vulnerable. Hence why I was telling you what happened to Iran, and hence what could happen to Venezuela, but it's not going to happen. But I'll get to that later. Now, the other part of my OneNote that I have, you got proven oil reserves in billions of barrels. Venezuela, 303. Saudi Arabia, 297. Canada, 172. Iran, 155. Venezuela is 303. Now let me keep going. Proven gas reserves. Pay attention to this. This is in the thousands of KM3. If you know what KM3 is when it comes to gas. So we dealing with a little bit of chemistry. Russia, 37.4. Iran, 32.1. Venezuela is all the way down at 6.3 when it comes to gas reserves. So let me keep going. Since everybody keep talking about oil, go back down. So by the time I did this brief, like a lot of that stuff was done with. But here is where you was asking me about Brazil. Absolutely. So historically, its conceptual origins were articulated by Russian foreign ministers. And then I started talking about the different ministers and stuff like that, just to go into like BRICS and stuff like that. But this is what a gabble goes over. So you got Brazil's Sherpa, their ambassador, Mauricio Lirio. He handed over the gavel, symbolizing the BRICS presidency, to India's Sherpa, Ambassador Sudhakar Dalala. So India is going to be heading everything as it opposed to BRICS. Last year it was Brazil, but this year it's going to be India. And I just gave you his name. His name is Sudhakar, Sudhakar Dalela. So he's going to be taking over the Lee Hemsman of BRICS. So whatever they do, they're going to have to do it fast, because Maduro, as you see from like an American standpoint, or the Americas as a continent, they ain't standing for that. Like, if you try to allow another region to come in here and take control, they ain't gonna let you do that shit. So you might wanna hold your horses. So that's what's going on with that, if that makes sense. If you still there, I don't know if Absolutely's still there or not.
Nah, he gone. He dipped. No, none of that shit makes sense to me. Unless
I'm about to say if he's not there, the last thing that I said was this right here. From a side note, I said with a plethora of surrounding evidence of China sending U.S. tech to Iran, it's a reason why the country is hesitant at making these moves with BRICS partner countries. Note, you can find more under Shiraz Electronics Industries. That's the SEI that I was talking about, and that's China. And the Iranian procurement networks, because I got a whole OneNote that I could share with motherfuckers where I've been keeping all this information, bro. This is just me doing this investigative information on my own with a OneNote, you know, that I can like Google share with people if they want to look at it. And I break down like foreign material exploitation. I break down EBW for people that don't know what EBW is, which is the electronic, not electronic, but electric bridge wire, the type of thing that was used in like detonator devices during our wars and shit like that, from our old wars to Hiroshima and Nagasaki, my bad. Like the amount of, you know, like electric bridge wires that was used to create the type of bombs that was used to create that big mushroom, and the type of chemicals and stuff like the salts and the compounds and stuff like that. Man, y'all have no idea, bro.
So is there anybody who asked America can't put? So is there anybody who asked America
The
can't
only
put?
thing I can't share with you is electronic nodal analysis. But all
Mic
of this
check.
other shit, man, I can share with y'all.
Mic check.
From
Mic check. Y'all can hear me?
to the shadow networks, because I told y'all, you got to follow the corporations. You got to follow.
Mic check. Mic check.
If you don't follow the corporations, you ain't gonna be able to follow what's been going on. And that's why a lot of
mic check. Mic check.
American companies,
can y'all hear me in the chat?
Shitting their pants too, because they tied to these motherfuckers, and they share
No,
money with them
we
too.
hear you. We hear you. He
But I
just
rest
he
my
just
case.
ramble. He just
But
keep going on.
like I said, if you got any questions, yo, just ask me anything, because
I don't think he can
I
hear me.
know. I don't.
Yo.
I mean, listen.
Yo.
If you're listen,
He
if
can't
your
hear me.
perception
Since I
is to
lost my
tie
goddamn
yourself
job,
into what they're always been doing,
He
is to
cannot
give you
hear
a
us.
distraction, which is
Grateful.
them being in any type of war.
remotely from home.
Grateful. He can't hear us, Grateful.
Military been loving this
Really?
information I got.
Yeah, he can't hear us.
And you ain't heard none of or half of this shit. Ain't nobody share half of the shit that I got. You ask me to go, and I go. Executive Order 13224 was issued on September 23rd, 2001. It applies to entities accused of supporting terrorism. Executive Order 13382, June 28, 2005. It applies to entities accused of supporting Iran's nuclear proliferation and missile-related activities.
Zero Shaw, identify yourself, bro. What's up? I ain't familiar with you.
I can keep going.
Comprehensive Truth will set you free,
Iran
man.
Sanctions, Accountability,
Truth will set me free.
Advisement Act was issued on July 1st, 2010.
You remember me, man?
Going down the chronology. It
I'm always
amends
talking about
the
Israel's
Iran
in America.
Sanctions Act.
Oh, okay.
Guess what?
All right.
1996.
We
Executive
trying to get
Order
a little Yo's attention.
13553 was issued on
we trying to get a little Yo's attention. He can't hear us.
2010. It applies to Iranian officials responsible for serious human rights abuses. Executive Order 135.
How you reset the panel,
Executive
Sister
Order
Somebody gotta reset the panel.
13590.
Like this is shit I know how to do.
1245 of the National Defense Authorization Act for fiscal year 2012.
Take everyone off and bring them
December
back.
3rd,
Okay.
20. was issued on April 23rd,
Mic check, mic
2012.
check.
I can keep going on and on, bro.
I hear you.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
He stopped talking.
Yos.
That's why I miss my brother Jay Freeway.
Yeah, he can't hear us.
Cause of shit like this.
Let him land. This nigga,
shit like this.
Yo.
This nigga might land tomorrow.
Like, people don't know this shit exists. All these federal orders against all these countries and shit.
When is he gonna stop to see if we listen to him?
People ain't knowing this type of shit exists. All these motherfucking damn front companies just went over
Sister
the bridge shit.
Help me out, Sister Betty. We need to get in touch with this
To
nigga.
the Iranian protests that led to a lot of shit too. Like I said, that shit led to
This nigga on globe Earth somewhere. We on a flat plane.
Like I
we
said,
lost
Sam,
communication.
representative of the U.S.
When is he gonna take a break?
He in a whole different realm.
Creating cryptocurrency for these motherfuckers. Now let me go back to what I was talking about earlier.
I think everything is delayed right now.
It was right here.
Nah, man, if it was
Tell you
delayed, he'll
about this
still hear
oil
us
magnet.
in a little.
Y'all
He'll
don't
hear
know.
us after the fact, but
Y'all niggas
this
think
nigga
dope
don't
is
hear shit.
good. Imagine being on a fucking damn oil magnet.
Put him in the back.
My nigga on
goddamn
autopilot.
How
Jesus.
deep these ties go. They call them Hector.
I'm trying to ask him a question. That's why I want to put him in the back. I want to ask him a question.
The largest Iranian shipping network sanctioned.
Because I want to know, what do all this information matter if America
I'm pretty sure
put
y'all
their
know what
foot
OFAC
in
is.
anybody's ass
Like
and ain't nothing they can do about it? Politics don't even matter.
Sweeping
That's
U.S.
the damn
sanctions
case.
imposed on Iran's oil shipping network on July 30th.
The fuck is politics if you can't do nothing about shit?
Extensive since
This is another
2018.
motherfucking...
And a focus on the shipping empire controlled by Mohammed Hossein Shamkhani. That's his name.
This is another false flag.
Hossein Shamkhani, widely known in the trading circles as Hector.
The ghetto nerd. That nigga can't hear us, bro.
What the hell is he reading?
It's known as
I don't know.
Hugo Hayat. That's his alleged name used on his Dominica passport, what I was talking about earlier. And I got a picture of him. And then that shit breaks down. Foreign asset control package, 62 vessels. This motherfucker had 62 vessels. Oil, gas, missiles, drone components, dual use goods.
All right, I had to kick that nigga from the studio. Hey, bro. Lil Yos, come back with your audio working, nigga. You couldn't hear us. I got a question for you. Lil Yos, come back. I got a question for you. Your audio
that nigga
went
still
out.
talking, man. That nigga still talking, bro.
Yo, nah, he can't be still talking. I kicked him out the whole studio. You know when you get kicked out the whole studio, nigga, this shit go blank.
That's my nigga Yos though, but that was wild. That's a world record, man. That's a YouTube record.
Come back, Yos. I got a question, bro. Yeah, your audio went out, nigga. You couldn't hear us. We were trying to communicate with you.
But we could hear you.
Yeah, we heard you, but you couldn't hear us. He said I shared too much information. Now I had a question concerning the information. All right, y'all gonna chop it up. I don't think A-Ton heard you, bro. Now he gone. The end was 4. I'll send the link. Okay, hold on.
Rude. So not once did you jump in? Never? Oh my gosh.
Root
But
just
you
came
always
back up
jump in
here.
if I had something to say. That is so terrible. You know what? I was witnessing, like, say for instance, I went on a rant like the fuck like Lil Yost did. I would have been kicked out. But somehow y'all men just sat by and didn't say shit. Isn't that funny? Terrible to me. Now I
You
see.
about to do it right
Uh-huh.
now. You about to do the same thing.
Uh-huh. Now
You
I
about to do the same
see.
thing.
Oh, I no, y'all showed yourself.
Just cause you really be thinking you be talking about something, you don't be talking about shit. So we got to put you in
Bro,
the
you can't
back
even
because
hit me with it.
you don't even know how to you don't even know how to stop.
No,
You don't even know how to stop.
exposed,
You don't even know how to
exposed,
stop your see like now.
exposed,
See it like right
exposed.
now. Okay. Let me show your ass again. Expose that. So smart mouth ass. She done already messed it up, Kelly.
Yeah, mic check, mic check.
Back with us, man.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back with y'all, man. My bad. Damn, yo, I ain't realized I was going on a rant like that. My bad.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
All this information concerning the bridges and all that other shit that I don't know nothing about. What good is it if America can stick their foot in anybody's ass and they can't do nothing about it? What do you mean?
You
Because it
said the
seems like America
bridges.
can just stick their foot in anybody's ass and can't nobody do nothing about it.
No, what it shows is how quick and fast, like we are able to send, like certain groups in. Like the Delta Force went in and did that. You see what I'm saying? SEAL Team 6 went in and got Osama bin Laden. So certain forces can go in and do it, but it all pertains to how you go in. You got to have the right type of information to do it, and you got to have the right know-how to know how to do it. So this wasn't an operation that the U.S. just said, "Oh, let us just do this operation." No, this had to be a timely moved operation, meaning that multiple people were involved with it. When I say people, I'm talking about nations. It had to be specific nations that were involved, and I think what transpired was that Trinidad was a part of it, and I think a lot of other nations were involved in it too. And the reason why they were involved in it is because I was reading off that information. Can I get a mic check? Because I want to make sure y'all still here. Because I don't want to, go off and y'all not hearing me.
Man, who all taking responsibility for that move?
At this point, we don't know who all is taking point forward. But the one thing that I can say is this right here. If the last thing you heard me talk about was the oil magnate, but Shamkhani, he
Yeah,
said,
you was talking like all the oil belonged to America.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't belong to America. But what I'm saying is there are countries that help whenever there are sanctions in place. There are always going to be companies and corporations that help to circumvent those sanctions if it is American based, because these other companies and countries put sanctions on us too. Because if you've ever ordered anything from, like, say, overseas, like I have, it's almost like $99, for the import fee. Kid you not, $99. So
So
imagine
so
paying.
the phrase God bless America seems to be picking up more validity according to what you saying.
Yes. And the reason why is because Iran, Russia, and China was trying to do the same thing that people are trying to say America did. So it's like, did you want them to do it? Like, who would you rather have do it? The Americas trying to control Americas, or would you want Iran, Russia, and China to do it? Because they're like vampires. They want to be invited in. If you invite them, that's what Venezuela was trying to do. They were trying to invite them in. And like I said, this guy, Mohammed Hussein Shamkhani, and what you find in those sanctioned documents, his name was known as Hector or H. He was H or Hector because he had a Dominican passport. But what ended up happening is this right here. When they found out about his oil magnet network back in August, the E3, Germany, France, and the UK, they did a reimposition of the JICPOA that was passed back in 2015, which was the nuclear deal that Iran was supposed to sign. Because in 2018, if you go back and you think about it, Trump created the maximum pressure campaign because he was like, no, we found that they are doing this, predicated upon a lot of information they got from Israel and other countries like Saudi Arabia in the country. They were like, yo, they doing it. So
Well, hold up. Can you backtrack for me, because you jump from the making the M3 to all of a sudden, oh
no,
no,
I said
no.
the
You
E.
got
I
to
said
change that and then make
no.
it
I
an
said
M4.
the E3,
Okay, something like that. But
the European,
can you
listen,
just back it up for me? Just I
yes,
want to understand
the
this.
European,
So
the European
when
Union.
they decided to make the E3,
No,
right?
they didn't make a E3. I'm telling you, the third or the three powers of the European Union are, they call them the E3. You see what I'm saying? It's the European Union. The European Union consists of a lot of European countries, but the E3 are three of the largest: France, Germany, and the UK.
They're the largest. What though? What is the E3 the largest of? If you're
I
you
just
talk
said
about a European
the European
aspect.
Union, the European Union.
Okay, and what does the European Union normally indulge themselves in
You
as
should
far as
know
being
what the
out here
damn
in the world?
European Union is. Grateful, come on, goddamn. The
No, break
European,
it down for us, and then see. I want to see how it equates to
no.
them.
It's
Then
not
saying that
about
all of a
breaking
sudden,
it
no,
down because
we
that's gonna
changed to an
take
E4
forever
because you said
to get
E3 went to an
to the
E4.
example.
So I
No,
want to have an understanding, please. Just
no, we can do that at another time. Just take notes if you don't comprehend what I'm saying. Of the European Union, the E3 is Germany, France, and Great Britain, or the UK. Just write that down, please. Write that down. Because back in August, after the 12-day war that happened in June, when Israel and Iran was firing rockets at each other, them kinetic strikes, that cost them a lot of money. And they knew it was going to cost them a lot of money because it showed that they were indeed doing nuclear X, Y, and Z, if that makes sense. Because why are you firing missiles back and forth with Israel? Because Israel is showing, like, look, because Israel is trying to show the power of their dome. Because the US has a version of that dome themselves. It's called the Golden Dome. Doesn't mean that it works, but that's what they're trying to create for the US. Because the US knows this world war is getting ready to happen. And it's all about natural resources. Now you see what just happened with Venezuela.
Check it out, Lil Yost. It's A-Time. What's going on, bro?
What's up, Aton?
All right, so
All right, he about to come in and change the subject up for no reason. But go ahead.
Aton, please don't change the subject. But if you want me to
I was
say
waiting for you to
something,
come back to. Waiting for you to come back to Venezuela.
oh, okay,
So
okay.
doesn't America have more rights to those resources than any of those other foreign countries across the pond?
Yes, they do.
All
They
right.
do because of like back deals during the remember Citgo, the gas station, like we used to have like Citgos back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was with Chavez. So yes, we do have that, and it's stolen, and it was stolen, but
Now hold
America
on.
didn't
Y'all
do
telling
anything
me,
with it.
I'm just asking y'all a simple question. Y'all both telling me that the United States of America has more right than China and Russia to Venezuela's oil?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Wow. Okay. I don't.
yes, and and you want to know why? Because they recently just got into the front of it because 90% of Iranian oil exports was going to China. And like I said, Root, that's why I was trying to share with you before I got taken out. Let me go back to it real quick. I'm gonna go to Iranian procurement. I shared with you this lady right here. She's on the FBI wanted list. Like, I'm not making this up, bro. I'm not making this up. Her name, and this is from like a front company. Is the front company's name is Khazra. I think I said it earlier, but I'm not about to go over the name of the company. But Khazra's ties to Emily Lou go back to as early as 2014. And now this is OFAC information too. OFAC designated Emily Lou on July 18th, 2017 for having provided or attempted to provide financial material technology or other support for or goods, services in support of SCI, the company that I was talking about. Emily Lou is wanted by FBI for alleged involvement in years-long conspiracy to unlawfully export and smuggle of U.S. origin electronic components from the United States to Iran, because Iran was reverse engineering our technological components and creating drones and all of this other stuff, and they was giving it to the Houthis, Hezbollah. Like, you got like all of those front companies and stuff like that, and now they're talking about Russia
Right.
reactivating their front companies and stuff like that in
Right.
South America and Central America and
What's that
different
got to
parts.
do with Venezuela though?
Bruh, it got to do with the oil, it got to do with the natural resources, and it got to do with the fact that China has at least 2 to 3 tankers on the way to America to get oil from Venezuela. And by this happening right here, let me go back to my other.
Yeah. All that shit about to stop.
It's
But
about to
check this
stop.
out, yo.
Yeah.
Before you go any further,
Okay, go
like,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so two things, right? And this is where when Root Word talks about imaginary borders, right? You got these imaginary
Mhm.
lines that's been set up. Then you're talking about American resources, right? Because you got North, South, Central America,
America.
the
Yeah, the
island,
Americas. Yes, sir.
right?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't mean to
Including
cut you off.
Canada. You got these imaginary boundary lines that divided the Americas up, made them foreign to each other. You need a passport to get over to another part of America. On top of that, you got foreign agents that are now occupying in these political seats that are actually doing these things. You see what I'm saying? Like, how are they able to get those things across into these other countries and do that unless you got foreign interest politicians in America doing those things? Those things cannot happen otherwise.
I mean, it's all backed by shields. You know what I'm saying? And I'll share this with you, Aton. Like, look up. I'll share this with you. Type in Kharon, Quran, because Quran did a great job of breaking down. Let me get to it. They did a great job of breaking down
But if y'all
the
saying my fault,
Iranian
but
shadow
if y'all
network.
saying that Russia oil tankers, because that's the ones I seen too, and China oil tankers and stuff was coming to South
Yeah,
America to get oil.
no, they wasn't coming to South America. They was going to Venezuela.
That's in South America.
They was coming to
Okay,
the
we
they
said
were
my
coming
fault.
to the Gulf.
Venezuela, fine,
No, they
fine.
were
If they
coming
was
to the
going to
Gulf.
Venezuela
They were coming to
to
the
get
Gulf.
oil, fine. There you go,
Yeah, to the
Venezuela.
Gulf. Yeah, they were coming to the Gulf.
And America stopped them. What you think they're going to do next?
Like as far as who?
China and Russia.
They ain't gonna do shit because they don't want the problems with the Americas. They
See, that's what I
only
think y'all like. Like
they
when
only
y'all
want
say
to
that, when
listen,
y'all say that
Rue,
America, when y'all say that these rights belong to America that's down in Venezuela, that's thousands of miles away on a whole different
Rue.
continent. Let me
Venezuela is
land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. No, it's just my opinion. There ain't nobody going against each other. I think
oh,
that's what
okay.
the fight is over. Just like World War II. The fight is over that oil country. And now that
That was my point.
America has made their move, them and the Western capitalists, the communist countries are going to make their move and take over Taiwan, and Russia going to make their move and do something in Ukraine. It's a tit for
And that was
tat, and I digress.
and that was my point, Root, is that they were going to do that, but China is not going to try Taiwan because I've been in the Navy. To travel up that route of China to get to Taiwan in that direction is like going across the Atlantic. Remember the story I told you back during the Tribe Up days? I was on a patrol coastal. On that patrol coastal is only 186 feet long. We were hitting 15 to 20 foot swells at first because that's the only thing that a patrol coastal can take. As we got deeper into the Atlantic, we was hitting 30, damn near almost 35 foot swells. We was on that motherfucker singing Negro hymns.
No, I'm talking about.
God.
No, I'm talking about that.
What I'm saying is, Root,
Oh,
by the time we passed the Atlantic, we cracked the hull of an ironclad ship. The ship hull was cracked. We spent 3 months out of 6 months on our temporary active duty, TAD, as they call it in the Navy, in the shipyard to fix the hull of that ship.
no, I ain't trying to be funny, yo. Though, can we stick to that Venezuela thing though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, brother. Nah, because I was just saying that, like, this is like World War II all
Yes,
over again.
yes.
I just
But
want to land my plane
the
real
thing
quick. I just
is,
want to land my plane real
it's
quick.
happening more closer to us than it did any other country. Because notice, we've never had these type of wars happen in America. And don't nobody want these type of wars happening in America. But when it comes to Taiwan, China got to get their ships past all of those big ass, you see what I'm saying? Them big ass waves and wakes. So by the time they get
No, that's
to
what I'm trying to say. That's in
Taiwan, we're on
Taiwan,
the other
bro.
side shooting
That's not crossing
missiles.
the ocean, brother. That's a sea.
Bruh,
Like Taiwan
listen.
is right next to China. They have boats that are surrounded China. That's surrounding.
No, bro.
Let me
Listen.
land my plane, brother. Please, please, please. Okay, I could be wrong. Fine.
Yes,
But I'm saying
you
this
are.
is World War II all over. When the Americas took
The seas are
Hawaii,
rough around
bro,
Taiwan.
come on, homie. Please. Just give me my opinion of it.
No, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
letting you
when
know
America
I'm
took over
far right.
Hawaii and took over Japan's oil country, I think it was the Philippines, Japan had to strike back. They had to. That was a must that they hit the western coast of America at Pearl Harbor. So now I'm looking at this will happen just right now. China don't have no oil. Russia don't have no oil. They don't have no this is ours. And that's what they pull right there. And if America fuck with that, these people play chess. They about to hit Taiwan and Ukraine. And I digress.
And notice how long Russia has been going to war with Ukraine, but America in like 3-4 hours were able to go in, get Maduro, and get the fuck out. That just show you the type of capabilities that America has when it comes to strategic and tactical operations. So when it comes to Taiwan, that's why China is saying what they were saying. But see, it's global think tanks is saying like, oh, this is a perfect time for China to do such and such and such. Like, yeah, go ahead. Because America already got off of the Pacific coast. They already got ships lined up ready to shoot missiles.
Hey, you can't compare Russia fighting the whole NATO versus America running up in there and getting the old little ass Venezuela president.
Right, hey, and then on top of that, you got the UN nations that have come out. So you got like when I was in the Arabian Gulf, you had Canada, you had the UK in there, and every time we would do like an UNREP was for us to get fuel so that we could stay out there and do our duties, because like the tensions started to rise a little more, so they needed us to be out there, so we couldn't pull into port because we were only supposed to be out there for about a week, maybe a week and a half, but sometimes we was out there for almost a whole goddamn month, and we had to UNREP with the Canadians, the Aussies, and the UK. And while we was unrepping, we got to go on their ships and visit their ships. But the Aussies was the only ones that was like drinking beer and shit like that while they was out there. I'm like, how the fuck y'all motherfuckers is drunk out here? Like, y'all might end up.
No, what I'm saying is,
the fuck?
Like y'all really ain't seeing Poland and Germany and Ukraine getting annexed back to Russia. Y'all really ain't seeing China talking about we annexing motherfucking Taiwan and North Korea, and Trump had to run to North Korea like, please, whatever you do, just don't go. Like y'all really ain't seeing this shit, and this is and I could be wrong, bro. I can admit that this is just my calculation of chess. That's not what
I
just want to land my plane, yo. So I just want to land my plane. This right here is this is it right here. America just set off this war by taking the only thing that holds Asia and Russia up, and that's Venezuela's oil. And I digress.
And that's a major key. Why not hold something that everybody else wants? Because the U.S. already put sanctions on Iran, and Iran is already taken. Well, not Iran, but China was taking 90% of the global oil export out of Iran. Now, the other thing too, the reason why when it comes to like the whole nuclear thing that's going on, if everybody want to bring that in, is Jong-un already said that, man, America, like when it comes to like this whole sanction shit, like they know exactly what they're doing, like with this international law. So they're trying to figure out like, man, what the fuck? Because they realize ain't nothing they can do, because your international law over there ain't the same as our international law over here in the Americas. That's why they were able to go in, get Maduro, and hop back out the same way they did in Panama with Manuel Noriega. They was able to go in, get his ass, and pop back out. But we already know how country was back in the day, back then, with the whole drug things that was going on. So it's not like it's a big story to know, like, you push the drugs and then you go in and do this, because the U.S. ain't known for creating the best relations for them before and after stories. And we know that.
When we say that, like, a lot of people, I get my history different. I erase the imaginary lines that's there, them body politics, them social constructs that's called like Ohio, French, Germany, and all that stuff. I go back and erase that shit. Like, okay, let me go to their start of their constitution. So when I go to the start of most of these people's constitution, that shit is in the early 1900s. I'm talking about 90% of the world. The imaginary lines we see on the geo map,
That shit wasn't here in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So now I'm saying,
Right.
oh, now World War I and World War II put all these geopolitical lines everywhere. Oh, now these treaties are up right now, and these people are getting annexed and getting their lands back, and they're about to be a war jump off.
All them Indian wars too. Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
just trying
right.
to
You
say,
right.
and
No,
we
you
really
right.
can't
No, you
see
right. You
this
right.
shit.
You
Like,
right. I'm listening.
hold on, this shit is in our face, bro. Like, there's no such thing as Taiwan. There's no such thing as North Korea and South Korea. All
Yeah,
that
we
shit
know
was
like
China until World War One.
Saipan.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
such thing as motherfucking Poland and Ukraine
Manchuria,
and no Slavic nation. That shit was made after
Prussia,
World War II. There's no such thing as Israel.
Constantinople,
There's no such thing as Iran. There's no such thing as
Persia.
Iraq. All that
All of
shit
that
was
was
made
Persia.
in motherfucking
Yeah,
after World War II, and these people are getting their lands back, and it's about to be a war jump off over that
yeah.
shit. Just like
Even
it was a
the
war to
Middle
get it.
East. Yep.
So who did it belong to?
Yeah, who's gonna get their land back and who they took it from? This Poland and all that shit over there.
We already know the
Okay, I'll give you the name of it real quick.
Saudi Arabia, because
Nah,
that
Saudi
belonged
Arabia
to the
was made
Al-Saud.
1952.
Yeah, that didn't belong to the Al-Sauds. Like, Nigeria didn't
Nah, that
belong
belonged
to
to the motherfucking Ottomans and the damn and
Yeah,
the Easterns. That belonged to the Ottomans and the Persians.
yeah.
Iran. That's why Iran is in the mix
Constantinople,
right now,
the
because
Ottomans.
Iran is consolidating back their property.
They still Persians.
Yeah, they all Persians. Yeah,
They
you're right.
So why'd you ask the question then?
Persian Africans too.
No,
Like all
no,
of them motherfuckers
but
in
that ain't the
Africa
only
too.
one.
Even on the West.
Why'd you ask the question then, Hebrew?
No, that
Like
ain't the
I ain't
only
know
one.
the answer.
No, that ain't the only one though. Like Poland and the ones more closer to Russia. Who they was? You said the Ottomans. You know, they probably still the Ottomans.
Ottomans and the Persians the same thing. That's just like saying the Ohioans and the Michigans, or the Kentuckians and the Tennesseans.
No, bro.
No.
The Michigans don't
That's
like
two different
Ohioans.
Yeah. Like
They
yeah,
come from the
Ohioans,
same lineage. They speak the same language.
Sometimes
they
a
speak
river.
dialects of the
Sometimes a
same language,
river.
but it is
It's
American.
called,
I
hey
get
brother,
what
it's
you're
called,
saying.
it's not called the Baltic language. It's not called the Slavic language. It's called the Balto-Slavic language. They're one and the same, my brothers.
It's not Baltimorean.
Yeah, I said Balto-Slavic, bro. They're the same people, bro. Or they share the same heritage, ancestry.
Baltimore. That what I'm saying is like from Baltimore on our end, like they don't speak the same language. That's why like how you used to say like that Mason-Dixie line, it kind of like separated the tribes and stuff like that because of the divide. And
that was a civil war. That was
because of the war. Yeah.
But the people was the same.
Yeah, they were the same, but it separated their dialect over time.
It didn't separate. They still the same people.
Yeah, they're the same people, but it separated.
I don't think they were the same, dog, because World War One popped off because they killed the Austrian Duke. I forgot the motherfucking name.
Austria wasn't around then. You got to put the real name there. Austria wasn't around in them early times.
Yeah,
me. Austria and them niggas.
Austria wasn't there.
Shit, I don't know how long. Let me see. Let me look up this shit. I don't know off the top of my head. But my point is, all them Slavics, Romas, all them different groups of whites, they were fighting each other. Germany, Russia, Poland, they were all fighting each other. And then Russia, how the fuck Germany on World War I was against everybody, about to win, about to beat Russia ass. And then World War II, everybody had to join up. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden,
that's a fake story, man.
Russia, no, but if you look, Japan was on our side.
Germany is weak.
Then on the other side,
man. Germany is the fucking busters, bro. Get it through your head. They're busters, my nigga. They're busters, bro. Okay, they're busters.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why did they announce, it was about 2 years ago, that Germany was releasing the most advanced warship of its kind to patrol the South Seas of China?
Can I answer that, please? Just like they got the best car out. They come over here, go to our Ivy League schools, steal all of our motherfucking technology and inventions, and go to Europe and say they did it.
It looked like I thought we stole the Germans.
Man, this
Didn't they
shit
all
crazy.
come over here?
Man, you fool, you man.
No,
It's
but
all
for
good,
real
man.
though.
Man, never mind.
For real. All of a sudden, a bunch of Germans came
Hey,
over
bro,
here.
look, man. Who
Nah,
funded
we
the
didn't
whole
we
both
didn't do
sides
a
of the
German
war, bro? Who funded
engineering.
both sides
They
of the
came
war,
over
brother?
here for a reason.
I think
Who
they
funded
all
both
together.
sides of the war? Who
They
funded
wanted
both
to come
sides
over
of the
here
war?
I
as
believe America
refugees.
really is Germany, or it's been commandeered by Germany.
Oh man, this nigga's crazy, man. He want to change the subject to some weird shit, man.
That ain't y'all talk
Man,
about
you sounding like
this
you a part of
war.
the SS, man.
Well,
Hey, man.
let's go back to it. Like what
Who
y'all
is Trump? Who is Trump
go
allegiance
back
to?
to like this
Where's
modern
his
shit
family
that's been
from?
going on.
Where's Trump
Who
family from?
cares, bro? We ain't even talking about that shit.
If he a part of these
We ain't
Slavics,
even talking about that shit, man.
you said the Slavics, the Baltic Slavics.
Damn, man.
Oh man, that nigga there a bitch.
Root
Every
did
time the
Root did
conversation
mention
go
it,
against
but
him,
I don't think he
we
wanted
ain't
to go that
talking
route.
about that.
But
Whatever,
Root,
bro.
like, ask me a question. Like, what you want to know, man? Like, I'll let you know real quick. But I can tell you this, Root. Like, when it comes to the sanctions, this is some of the information that. Give me a second. This is some of the information that I can share with you because I got this lock and key. This is one of the things that a lot of people don't know about. Now, peep this right here. This is information that I did. I put how do ships manipulate their location? Pay attention to this, like if y'all can hear me. Now listen, like real talk. How
What
do
this got to do with Venezuela? Go ahead, my fault, man.
Oh
They
my
got a bunch of
God, bro! I'm
ships surrounded
about to go
Venezuela.
into it.
They got a bunch
That's
of
the funny
warships
thing, Root.
surrounding
Like
Venezuela.
listen to what I just said. You said, how does this have to do with Venezuela? And
Man, that
then
nigga
I just said, how do
elementary.
ships manipulate their location? And then he was like, what does this got to do with Venezuela? And I'm like, wow.
He's elementary. I know, bro. Keep talking, bro. I'm listening to you, bro.
Listen,
Everybody can't follow.
Okay, manipulating a vessel's location involves various methods, some of which are more sophisticated than others. The following table shows several ways ships manipulate location. And this is one that I did. And the tactic and how it works. So the tactic is called location manipulation, which is GNSS. Ships deliberately transmit false GNSS signals, making others believe the vessel is located in a different position than it actually is. False AIS. Now, when I used to work for the Office of Naval Intelligence after I got out the Navy, we was using APIS systems. This is like an automated ship passenger system that you would use, and you have to broadcast your system so that they know where you're at. So vessels falsify their AIS data, including its position, speed, and course. Signal jamming. Ships jam their GNSS signals by emitting radio frequency signals at the same time frequency as the AIS. Now, mind you, I told you I was in the Navy. I was a crypto technological technician. Our job was deciphering information coming across frequencies. And what do those frequencies do? They emit an electronic radio analysis mode. These modes can be sine waves, vector waves, any type of wave frequency that you think you can submit. Guess what? I'm catching that shit because I can decipher it. And I told you, I learned that shit in the fucking damn Navy. Signal jamming. And then the other one is physical altercation of navigational systems, which they do use. And what ends up with this one is the users tamper with the ship's onboard navigation equipment, so it sends inaccurate information. So basically, they were trying to use the ship the same way that you use virtual private networks at home to try and hide your IP address, motherfucker. And you
Okay, so
can't
listen,
hide that shit
we
out
got the
at sea.
point. Listen,
That's how they was catching
listen,
these
we
motherfuckers.
understand. Part of self, we understand
So if
what
that
we
answers
listen.
your
For me, I've
point, Ruth,
always known that
I hope
the
so.
Navy
Mike
or the
check.
government has always had this
And I'll pass
technology,
the mic
right? They pretty much put it out
until you want me
like
to
maybe
go
30,
over the
50 years
Shakami
later
family.
about whatever this is when it comes to this. However, we understand that. But what we was talking about, the invasion of so-called invasion of Venezuela, and how does that tie in? If you're trying to bring up a Navy aspect of it, are you saying that
Yeah, mic
Venezuela
check,
didn't
mic
know
check.
that? Are you saying that
If
Venezuela
anybody can
didn't
hear
know
me.
that they was gonna be nothing was coming to them? You think that they don't have spies over here and ain't spies over there? You think Venezuela didn't know this was gonna happen?
Mic check,
Possibly, did you
mic
know?
check.
What you
Possibly,
said
did you
that
not maybe know
like
that Venezuela
Venezuela really
president?
did
Hold
something.
up. Possibly,
You
did you
said
not
that
know
like
Venezuela
Venezuela
president
really did something.
may have made a deal
Oh,
with Trump
stupid.
and he
Oh.
wanted out? Maybe that was his way out. Huh?
Maybe Trump and
Like,
America bullies. How about that?
nah, not a bully, but maybe
They
it, like
bullies,
a real
nigga. They ain't
business
shit. You
plan.
think,
Because for
man, you said
me,
that
if I'm
shit
a
like them niggas did
listen, if
something
I'm in
to America.
Venezuela and you got all these little gangs and
Said
stuff,
that
right?
shit like
And
Venezuela
they
fuck
so
with the
called
America
unalive, they
anyway.
freaking presidents and do all those things. If you got someone that can come and help
Man,
you,
y'all niggas
how come
crazy.
you won't make your
Fuck.
exit and do it in a grandest way? Like, huh? If I'm in there, that's how I'm gonna do it. Finagle this shit. Trump got
Y'all
what he
niggas.
wanted. Venezuela president got what he wanted. Got his family the fuck up out of there because he didn't want to be there. Okay, and that's how come America.
Y'all
Come on,
sound like
Trump is
some
a
niggas that done
businessman.
bow down from each
Y'all
other.
better stop playing with this thing.
Be
Y'all ain't
honest.
seeing what you need to see. So I'm
Y'all
just saying.
being patriots and shit. False patriots. This shit crazy as fuck. Y'all root for that shit, huh? Go invade all them countries. Fuck out of here. Same thing they did to this shit in colonization. Y'all with that shit, huh? Now. Go take Venezuela, and they were getting it coming to them. Man, that country ain't did shit to nobody, and I don't know when.
I agree.
They found some oil in that bitch and wanted to hijack that. Man, get the fuck out. Now they the drug kingpin. Nigga, please. I ain't fucking with Mexico. Cause Mexico ain't bought that life. That's why America ain't really been the fuck with Mexico. Mexico bought that life. Man, they know Mexico run up in here. It'd be a little harder to deal with a war if they really had to fight a war with Mexico. Because it's on their soil. They can't just drop bombs and run. The motherfucker run
I
right up in
disagree.
this shit.
I disagree. But I just want to say
Man,
one thing,
get
my
the
fault, Aton. That salute, Yos, man. You was making
You
powerful
a
points.
fake
So I just
ass
was trying to get a
patriot anyway,
subject we could
nigga.
talk about because you made some powerful points and had a lot of subjects. I was just trying to grab one of them. That's all, my brother.
Oh,
But yeah,
fake
I don't
ass.
think that I gotta agree with you agree with you cold-heartedly, Hero. Venezuela ain't never did nothing to nobody, man. But it's strategically an oil country, and if America don't go in there and take it over, I think Russia and China will. So it's a fucked up predicament for Venezuela, and I digress.
Mic check.
Okay, that
Can
sounds
y'all hear
better
me?
saying it like that, brother.
Can y'all
That
hear
sounds
me?
a lot better than the way Lysandra is like, hey, they getting it coming to them.
That's
Man, them
not what I
people.
said. That's not what I said. See, you want to bring your interpretation to what I said.
You
I
said
said
you ain't
the
think
Venezuela
Venezuela
president
knew they
got
had it
top
coming
of
to
the game.
them.
Listen, because you got to think about the what's been going on. It's gangs there, right? They're disrupting the
Gangs
people.
there, so we can.
It's
So
really
we
about
can
the
talk
people.
about
So
they
no.
people.
You're somewhere else.
So
It
we the
really is
gang
about the
police,
people.
huh?
It's about the people.
China
You're
got
somewhere else
gangs, Japan
already
got
going with it.
gangs, every
You ain't
country
even
got
understanding what
gangs,
it
nigga.
is. You're not even gathering an understanding what it is.
Every country
They
got gangs,
even
man.
even the ones that they so called and doing the Biden administration that let certain Venezuelans over here, they was doing the most crimes. Okay, in
Okay.
America. So what you think they doing in Venezuela?
Man,
No, Trump
they
sent out.
let them
No,
people
he
in
did a
here.
real business move.
They let them
Goddamn
people in here.
president of freaking Venezuela moved his family out. They're safe, and whomever is going to take over that, Trump
So
is going in
y'all
there like, I'm
blaming it
going to help
on
you. And then
refugees.
he's going to show back up. He's going to show back up,
Y'all
and you're going to
blaming
see
it on
President
refugees.
Trump and Venezuela having a very good relationship. And watch
Some
how that shit works.
refugees
And
ran
watch how
their
that
ass
shit
all
works.
the way up the Darien Gap through Mexico, through Central America, trying to make a home here. So we got to bond a president up for that. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all motherfucker.
Hey, Ru, you're looking at it from a different perspective that we're not talking about, though.
What you mean?
We're talking about Venezuela is a part of the Americas. America is pretty much in control of all the Americas. We fund them, we give them resources, everything. Why in the hell, if you was the president, you wouldn't go deal with Venezuela if they're doing illegal business against sanctions, right? Embargoes with foreign countries that are considered to be enemies.
Do you know the only reason I gotta rebut that Aton? Because I didn't like the Americans, but the only thing I can say that's going against America, that's the only country in the Western Hemisphere that is not connected to the United States. It don't have a diplomat place. When you enter that country and you American, they're gonna say, man, you shouldn't be here. They're gonna politely tell you that at the motherfucking, as soon as you on the airport, I done seen it with 6 different Americans on YouTube. As soon as you hit that airport, they're gonna say, man, you sure you want to be here? Yeah, like, bro, and that's the only reason I'm saying that country, they are not connected to there at all.
You
But
talking
I
about Venezuela?
understand, yeah, they don't have no U.S. embassy there.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But I still on the America side.
That's the problem.
I'd rather have the oil than Russia and China.
Hold on. To me, that's a hero country.
No, that's
Is that the only country fought colonialism? Wow. God damn it.
That's a problem. And the reason why
they the only one ain't been fully colonized.
That's a reason why it's a problem. The reason why it's a problem.
Wow.
Because Venezuela has decided not to do business with America or anybody else for that matter.
Because they the colonists. And they still fighting.
Who's the
colonist? It's sad. It's sad. Like 12 years ago, if you went to Venezuela, that was a beautiful country like Iraq before that war, man.
Well,
and since them countries had oil and they ain't want to do business with OPEC, it seemed like, man, they went to them countries. You got it right after I'm done, Hebrew. All I'm trying to say is these countries were very beautiful and prestigious. And when OPEC went in them countries, man, they killed Venezuela and Iraq. That shit very sad, but I digress.
That's what I'm saying, Root Word. Now, who is OPEC for the people?
Hey, man, they all together. Russia, China, they all wear a certain tie. They together.
Who's together?
Shit. NATO and goddamn BRICS. How about that? Good cop, bad cop. That's what they're playing.
There ain't enough energy in the world for that. And I can say I thought you was right because I done read. I ain't say you wrong. All I'm saying is because I done read the book Zeitgeist, and I forget the other name of the book, but you right. It says that the Rothschilds sent their banker sons all across the world. But all I'm saying is, man, it don't look true because when it comes to energy, you see that EU is losing all its power and the BRICS is gaining power. So I could just say this is a power shift, and I digress.
But you look at it this way, right? Everybody like to say the Rothschilds did this, the Rothschilds did that. Somebody had to accept the goddamn offer. Somebody had to accept it, just like we dealing with AIPAC right now. You know what I'm saying? With Israel. Somebody had to take the goddamn deal, and somebody had to release their own allegiance to America and deal with foreign interests. Somebody had to do it.
And you see, Aton, this is the first time in history, ever since Martin Luther King days, that we've seen somebody talk about the J word people for 2 days straight. This group is so powerful in America. If you talk about them for a day straight, they'll strip your life. So I can see right now that it's perfect timing for them communists and the rest of them people on the eastern part of the world to attack these people with chess moves, bro. You see all the hate for the J word people now, bro. This shit is on TV now.
Well, and this is the thing about what's going on here in America. You guys are taking it to one place, not you, Root Word, but like, hey, Root, what you're talking about? You're making a monolith at this thing. It ain't that. The bottom line is you got a group of people, or I would say a party that actually decided to go against American standards of what it has been from the beginning, how it was set up. And then now you got a lot of these refugees that's over here, infiltrated this place, are now in places of power and influence, and they going against the same people, and they raping them clean.
Brother, you
Shit,
keep
just
talking
for the
about the
simple fact
same
because these
people,
were
that
funded
people. Who is
to
these
terrorize and destroy their
people?
countries, bro. These countries were
Brother,
not third world countries until you get these special interest groups happening. Didn't happen.
brother.
Now, this shit did not originate in America.
Aton.
This shit came from somewhere else.
Aton. Do you know that third world country narrative is that whole idea of them coming over here saying, "Oh, these are barbarians. They're not fit to run no land." That's exactly what that ideal is.
Nope.
Man, what are y'all talking about? Can y'all get to a subject? No disrespect.
No, that's why I'm
Third
stopping you right
world
there.
country.
No.
Who made up the definition, Aton? Who made it up?
The bottom line is that's a narrative. That's not
I'm
true.
asking y'all, what are y'all talking about, my brothers? I just want to make sure I keep up with the
Who
subject.
came up with this third world country?
Hey, I'm asking both of you brothers.
bro.
Can you please tell me what the subject is?
Ain't no subject.
So we just talking about we just freestyling nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
So we just out here freestyling nothing at 10 o'clock at night, just freestyling nothing.
Calm down.
No, I want to know a subject, bro.
Yeah, but calm down. We on the same.
Nah, man, you right. My fault, Aton. My fault. You right. You see how easy you right. I'm calming down, brother. My fault. I just want to know the subject so I could get in it. That's all, brother. I apologize
what is
for
the
getting
percentage
too
of people in politics that are foreign? Who are representatives? Senate, Congress, United States, state, local. How many? What is the percentage of them people that are what you will consider to be a real American?
See, y'all gonna get tied up with this word, American.
Man, hey, look, hey, Rue. I'm not gonna let you digress this shit somewhere else. We're gonna stay on this. If you don't want to go along with the American paradigm, just hold on and let us build.
I'm not a yes man. That's all I'm saying.
If you're not an American, then don't be American. If you're an African, be an African. Stay out of it.
Yeah, we went and took that shit.
We all but don't defer the conversation.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel.
Thank you for making my fault, Super.
Hey, Rue, why you going against America, bro?
I mean, it's a good conversation. Just don't change the subject. Go ahead, Joe.
Man,
what's wrong with being a patriot?
I've been told you this shit done been commandeered by foreign interests.
There you go.
You the one trying to outline and say how many percent of these are foreigners.
Man, that's the point I'm trying to make. So let me make my point.
And that's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay, now let me make you taking it somewhere else. Let me make my point. The bottom line is we know that a lot of these elected officials right now, state, federal, otherwise, are foreign. So why are you guys surprised that they have taken tax dollars, United States citizens, American nationals, whatever you want to call them, tax dollars, and sending them other places? Why are they putting all of our money into foreign affairs? But then Trump come up in here, knock the shit out of Venezuela, knock the shit out of Mexico, kick that border, cleaning up the motherfucking towns, and now this motherfucker is supposed to be something else. What these motherfuckers wasn't doing prior to that. What is the issue?
Wait a minute. He did what now? He kicked Mexico. He did what?
Man, hell yeah. Ain't nobody from Mexico from that southern border coming across this bitch like that.
Y'all tripping.
Nigga, what?
Y'all tripping, bro.
Anyway.
Y'all
and it's not
tripping,
just the southern border, it's the northern border too as well.
A
lot of these people, look, the bottom line is when he said that about Venezuela, he also said in that speech, he said, now that we cleaning that shit up, he said, hopefully those Venezuelans that fled over here can go back home.
You know what? I'm gonna stop saying white people. I'm just say y'all love politicians. I'm just say politics.
He said they can go. I don't know if anybody heard that. He said hopefully they will go back home, even though he cleaning up shit and any people that came over here properly, he still want them motherfuckers to go back home.
Man, I'm blaming them all on politicians, man. Y'all love these politicians.
So anyway,
now, see, you know what's sad though? You know what's very sad?
Root word. OPEC.
Am I allowed to talk for 1 second? After you done, brother? After you done, brother.
I ask you, what is OPEC?
See, Aton, you can't even
No, I asked you what
Yes,
is
sir.
OPEC,
After
man.
you done, brother.
What is OPEC?
Because I apologize for cutting you
Root
off.
word,
Just
what
chill
is
for 1
OPEC,
second, bro.
man?
My fault,
What
bro.
is
We
OPEC?
gotta learn how to be patient with each other.
Root word, what is OPEC?
Damn, man, it's not gonna work if I'm the only one
You
patient,
can't
my nigga.
answer? You can't answer
I
that?
am. Just be patient with me, bro.
You about to go somewhere else with it. I already know you about to not talk about it.
No, I ain't. All I
You
was
brought up
saying is my
OPEC and
fault,
you don't want to
Aton, for
talk about
cutting
it.
you off, and let's just be a little more patient. I just want to hear it. My fault. That's it.
OPEC.
I was saying.
OPEC. What is it? What's the acronym stand for?
Something that's not around no more. The oil shit.
Oil producing what word?
I don't know. Shit.
But you brought it up though. You made a point with it, like you knew what it was.
I do know what it is. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in Texas and Saudi Arabia and let me name the other country. Saudi Arabia, goddamn it, the J word people in Texas
Man,
that own this
sound like you
motherfucker that own
lying.
oil. Shit, man.
Sound like you lying. Super, what's
Hey
going
man, I
on,
just want to
man?
say one thing before the weirdo. Come on, y'all, man. What is we
What
doing,
shit?
man? Go ahead, y'all.
Y'all know what's up.
Yeah, we know what's up. We know the weirdo around. Ain't gonna have no regular conversation. So come here
Yeah.
with some little Oh my
All
God, man.
smoke.
I'm gonna get you before
All
you're done. I'm
smoke.
gonna get you before you get here. Weirdo
All
alert.
smoke.
Period alert. Somebody coming in here on a period and shit.
Bang, bang. Shoot them down.
I'm fucking with you, man. I still fuck with your crazy ass, man. Salute, man. Fuck, this is
What's
crazy.
going on, Super? Hey,
What up,
Tom.
Wild Savage? What's going down?
So what about
Hey,
it?
little Yost, come back. Ain't nobody mute you, bro. Everybody kick you, man.
Yeah, come on
Something
back,
happened.
Yost, man. Get these
Something
hoes
happened
straight.
with the steam yard, bro. Ain't nobody kicked you out.
Fuck
Hit
that,
the link
Savage. You're
again.
gonna have a good day around us one day. We're gonna get you with a good day. Fuck all that shit.
I have a good day every day. What are you talking about?
You right. You're gonna have a good day where you don't cuss me out. Fuck that. You ain't cussing me out.
Yeah, man. That's a noble savage. Haru.
What they do, bro?
Come back, Yost. Lil Yost, come back. Nobody kicked you out. Nobody muted you, bro.
Yeah, Venezuela.
He kicked himself out.
Venezuela
Yo,
was
Aton,
one
what's
of
good,
the
Aton?
original members of
Hey,
OPEC.
what's going on, hey, True?
You all right?
So Venezuela was one of the original members of OPEC, 1960. Islam, Republic of Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, and Venezuela. They were to become founder members of the Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC. They later joined Qatar, Indonesia, Libya, United Arab Emirates, Algeria, Nigeria, Ecuador, Gabon, Angola, Equatorial. Oh, that's why they started. Wait a minute, all the African countries we got to do something about this shit. And they got oil too in them countries. It sounds like the niggas trying to get their oil together. You white people don't want it. Y'all niggas better be better to this shit.
Hey, Ru.
I don't know, bro.
What African country know how to get the oil out the ground?
Shit. Nigeria. Nigeria do. Congo. You think they the only one know how to goddamn refine and extract the oil? Man, get out of here, man.
What they
Well, you
using?
need the
Shovels and
equipment,
shit?
and America's equipment is
The old ass, that's
is
the
good.
old ass technology.
Before you gotta do all that yelling, nigga. How did they learn how to get it out of the ground?
Hey, it don't matter about that. There's a lot of people
It
in
does
this
matter.
shit.
It
No, it
matters a
don't.
lot, nigga.
It do
It
not.
matters a lot.
Humans invent.
It matters a lot.
I don't think it matter though, Super.
It don't.
But go ahead.
Okay, then why? If it don't matter, why are
But I ain't cutting you off though. You allowed to make your point though, bro.
Nigga, I'm asking you a question. You said it don't
saying
matter.
who invented the car.
If it don't matter, ain't nobody talking about no car, nigga. We talking about oil production.
That shit been invented.
We're talking about oil production, nigga. We're talking about oil production.
You can't invent
remember?
oil. You're talking
We
about the
never
production
invented
of it.
oil.
Hey,
No
Ru.
one invented oil, nigga, but we invented the way to get it out of the ground.
Right, and they're using our machinery down in Venezuela to
It
pull
don't
that
matter
They're
thick
what.
ass
using
shit
our
up out the ground.
machinery all around the world. No one knows how to do it but the United States. If they know how to do it, we taught them. And they
Hey,
have our equipment.
Super, doesn't it take engineers to know how to get that oil out of the ground?
Engineer on deck.
Okay, so what the hell is everybody else talking about? And
I don't
why
know
the
what the
hell
fuck
is
they
Haiti
really talking about.
why the hell is Haiti so against what and to the rest of you niggas? What the fuck problem do y'all have with what Trump doing? Y'all motherfuckers, we are not. You have to understand something. We are not in power right now, right? And we haven't been in power for a long motherfucking time. That's what you got to think about. Now you have a man, even though he's a white man in office, he's doing a lot of cleansing of this government and this system, and trying to rid out a lot of these wicked people that's in this system. Y'all don't seem to understand that. Your motherfucking ass ain't doing a goddamn thing but talking at this point. You have a man in office that's trying to do something. I hear motherfuckers coming up here saying, oh, he's cosplaying, it's a trick bag, it's this, that, and the third. But what other fucking president have you seen step up to the plate that's trying to get rid of shit that's supposed to went on by 10, 15, 20 years ago? And you motherfuckers sitting up here complaining. And you
All right, I just want to ask one thing. I just want to ask one thing before we go to Mars. Before we go to Mars, I just want to ask one simple thing, bro. I just want to ask one simple thing before we go to Mars, y'all. Hey, Black Wolf, I just want to ask one simple thing before you go to Mars, bro. What is the subject? Black Wolf, what is the fucking
The
subject?
subject is to suck the politician dick like this nigga doing.
Bro, y'all keep changing the subject to fucking just air. I'm not being mean, but come on, there's 8 of us up here, man. We gotta have a subject.
I'm trying to find out what is the problem with what y'all are seeing Trump doing wrong. What is the problem? What's the goddamn problem?
How about fuck the presidency? All that shit.
What you doing, nigga? What you doing?
Declaring I'm still an enemy, a prisoner of war, nigga. Still declaring I'm a prisoner of war, nigga.
You probably need to take your ass back to
Shut your whole ass up, nigga. I am a prisoner of war over here, nigga.
That'll solve your problem. You denounce your citizenship.
War over here,
you
nigga.
get rid of your birth certificate and your social security card, and you take your ass to Africa.
Well, you would be a prisoner of war to Africa. You would be a prisoner of
Black
war
Wolf, your
to
mic sound like
Africa,
you
not to
underwater,
here.
bro.
Florida never signed the treaty. Florida never signed the treaty. We never surrendered the state officially, nigga.
Trump is applying the law. That's what he's doing. He's applying the law.
Trump doing this, Trump doing that. Nigga,
Hey, Black Wolf, your mic sound like it's underwater though, bro. We barely. I mean, I can hear you, but it just sound real.
80-year-old man. He ain't doing shit. Somebody behind the things doing all that shit. Shut up, you fast nigga.
Okay, if there's somebody behind the things doing all that, then who is that person, Hero?
Damn sure ain't no motherfucking 80-year-old ass Trump.
I'm asking you a simple question because I see Trump that's about to give us.
He just.
I don't gotta cut you off. Tell me when you done, Hero, so we don't gotta argue. Go ahead, brother. Am I allowed to talk without getting cut off now? All I'm saying is he just came out yesterday and said, "Guess what, Americans? Y'all getting a $1,700 rebate, whatever the fuck that type of check is, bro." Can you name any other? I'm gonna let me land my plane now. Can you name any other president that gave us $1,700?
Man, I ain't got it yet, so when I get it, then I name it. But he been saying about they gonna get some money since he got in office. I ain't seen shit. What
okay, I'm gonna ask you this question.
Checks at?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question.
Checks at?
When Trump was in office, has anybody ever gave us?
That was all one the nigga asked.
Okay, now I'm asking you this: when your president Barack Obama was in office,
Man, I
he
don't
gave the
like
bankers.
none
I don't
of
got to cut you
them.
off, brother. I don't
I
have to cut you off,
know, you got to get cut off because you talking about my president
bro. What are you
Obama.
brain
I
dead about,
do
bro?
not represent neither presidents.
Okay,
You
now I'm gonna
understand
say
that?
this: when Barack Obama was in office, that's the first time I heard of stimulus checks. He gave the bankers trillions of dollars of stimulus checks, and nobody ever gave us stimulus checks unless it was Trump. So I'm gonna ask you one more time: is that something good that Trump has did for the people?
I don't know. I have to ask the
Oh,
people.
now he don't know. Oh, now he. Oh,
It didn't
I
happen to
don't
me.
know.
It
Oh,
didn't happen to
I
me.
don't
So
know.
no, then if you want to base it on my experience,
You don't
no,
you don't deserve a
You
no.
don't
stimulus check. You
deserve no money
deserve to
from us,
take your
my
ass
nigga.
back to
You
Africa.
don't
So,
deserve shit, nigga.
so how much y'all got then?
Shit, nigga, I
It
got 3
don't
checks from
matter.
that nigga. I got
It
3
don't
checks
matter.
from Uncle Trump, nigga.
He got 3 checks. Well, I
I
see why
got 3
you.
checks from
But
Uncle
then I
Trump,
see
nigga.
why you on the team. If you get paid 3 checks, I give him a little shout out too, brother. I'm
There
not
you
mad
go,
at
my
you.
nigga. I fuck with. There you go.
Well, you mean if I got 3, if I got 5 band, hit 5 band, oh, I'm like, yay.
That's
Yay.
why I'm calling him Uncle, nigga. He gave me 3 checks, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about, nigga. Shit.
He got all that gay shit about the schools. All that
Hey,
him
hey,
girl.
hey,
I don't give a
Hey,
fuck
that's
about
good.
none of that shit, my nigga.
That's
He gave me
all that
some money.
good, I
hey,
guess.
hey,
I
Man,
don't give a fuck. He gave me some money, nigga.
chili, none of that
hey,
shit,
hey,
bro.
hey, Tom, what you think about Trump saying fuck the Senate? Because he said that it needed Senate approval, then he said, no, it would have leaked. If we would have told the Senate and got permission from the Senate, it would have leaked.
Yeah, I heard him
That
say that.
attack on
Yeah, I heard him say that
why you think he did that? Or what you think about
because that fall under the Article 2 powers. He ain't got to ask him for shit. He ain't got to ask him for no permission. The other thing is that people don't know that Maduro was under the claim was filed in New York, so he was
Let me
under the
ask y'all,
jurisdiction of the United States anyway.
let me ask y'all a question based on that comment he made. Does that outline that there's a divide of war in between or in our government, 2 factions fighting for control? Is that what they're saying?
it? Come on, hey Rube, you got your thinking cap on.
Now,
So
but okay, I
so
already see that, but I'm finna follow up and say, do we know whose side is who and who really is the best side?
You can tell a fruit. You can tell a
Yes.
tree by its fruit, nigga.
I don't
There's
so
know,
only
bro.
one side. There's only one
This shit.
side. There's only
I'm
one
saying
side.
the
What have
actions,
you done?
I
of
want to.
both sides.
My
Just
fault.
look at the actions of both sides, and you can tell who's for America and who's against America.
that shit don't matter, y'all. All that gay shit the Democrats
I
was
get
pushing
I
on the
get
kids
what
and
you're
No, it
shit.
don't
saying
bother
with
me at
that.
all.
And we're not talking
All
about
that
no
gay
gay
shit.
shit.
And we don't care about that
But
shit.
Superman, the only problem with that is you only see one president in office at a time. So you really don't
And
see
niggas don't got kids.
you see the opposing shit in the background. And then the president, okay, we know what that president
But we
doing.
do gotta let brother
Once the
talk
other
after y'all two
side in the
done, though. After y'all two
background
done, my
doing right,
brother
you feel me?
should be
I
able to make
don't
his
know,
point.
brothers. This shit is a good cop, bad cop bullshit they throwing over our heads.
Man,
Hey,
why you
Rue,
be saying that bullshit though, Hero? Man, that's some sucker shit. Cause you know,
Hey,
for here on
Rude.
out, the only thing politics is when people get something and benefit. And you know, all of Americans benefit when Trump was in office, and we're about to benefit again. Come on, man. And I digress.
Okay, cool. I ain't saying that some presidents will be better than others, or be more action going than others. But what I'm saying is, we don't know really who's doing the best. They all seen, because every year I've been watching presidents for 40 years, over 40 years. And every time they get the president in, immediately they want his ass out. It'd be, there'd be a few fighting for him. But then when they get his ass out, and then there'd be this new election, yeah, we got him in. And then they want his ass out. It's shit over and over. I'd be like, man, is we always picking the wrong fucking president?
Nigga, you ain't pick now president. Nigga, that's the problem.
I'm talking about the voters. I was talking about the voters, especially back then when I was in elementary. I remember in 6th grade, they made us follow the whole election. Had our little books with the caucus.
Right. Do you do the same as an adult, nigga? They was trying to teach you how to pay attention to politics.
Hold on, I'm glad you mentioned that. And that's why I noticed they don't even do that no more. It's almost like they throw away the
Stay focused, nigga. Stay focused, nigga. When you was a kid, you was taught how to pay attention.
Time out.
I got a question.
We can't hear Hebrew. You gotta let Hebrew. You gotta let people talk, brother.
He asking me a question though. He can't just.
I mean, you right. You right. But after you done, you gotta let him ask you another one.
Talk, but
you ain't wrong.
I'm gonna be 30 seconds, bro.
We all be hyper, bro. You
when
ain't
I was
wrong.
in 6th grade, they had a whole campaign of the Democratic running for whoever gonna win to be the Democratic candidate. Then they had the whole Republic. It used to have about 8 or 9 on each side, and it was a whole little thing to get to know all these motherfucking candidates. Now, man, they seem like they just like, man, move all that shit out of the way, man. These the 2 niggas y'all got, and vote on them, motherfuckers. I'm like, damn, they don't even give us no choices. This shit goofy,
brother. If you was in school and they taught you how to pay attention to the primaries and all the other shit, why didn't you take that part of your life?
Brother, they don't even have no primary. They don't even have
how many
candidates there was.
Hey, Super, I gotta ask you a simple question after you done. After you done, Super.
Candidates was it? They all dropped out. Like,
brother,
they all get bought out.
If they was teaching you as a kid how to pay attention to who's in office, why in the fuck you not doing it as an adult?
No, sir, I'm doing it. That's why I know this. They don't even have a competition anymore. They buy it out.
So why are you not participating in the political process as an adult?
All bought out, you idiot. Can you listen in here?
But no, that's what I'm trying to say is
you're not participating. That's why it's bought out.
One thing, y'all, come on, man. Y'all gotta let somebody else talk for a second, man.
Let's just segue to an infomercial. Don't forget, OG and Superman are going to be debating this topic right here.
Yo, Super Rumor, y'all don't got kids.
When's the day? When's the day for they debate? When's the day for they debate? Shut up, Superman. When's Superman's and Philly's debate? When y'all debate, Super? Super, when did y'all debate? Just breathe for a second.
10th.
There you go. Go ahead, brother. Damn.
Yo,
they got that debate on the 10th. Good
kids?
shit.
Kids, bro. Super and Rupert, y'all don't got kids?
Yeah, I got a kid. Shit, I got a couple of them.
9 kids.
You don't care about all that gay shit the Democrats was pushing on the kids in school?
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about no gay shit, nigga.
I mean, I do care. I like how you said that Trump did get that. I gotta agree with you. Trump did get that out the school.
Man,
that was like my third topic.
On that, man. Why is that a big? Why is that a big
priority?
We
can talk about it though, Super, for like 20.
I know. That's why I'm asking him. Why is that a priority for him? Let's talk about it.
Because I got kids. That's why, nigga. And they trying
you got what?
They be trying to train our kids to be gay in school, bro. That's what
so if they're trying to do something to your kids, what you gonna do about it?
What I'm gonna do about it? It's not much I could do about it if I send them to public.
Well, then, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on, Super, man. I mean, it ain't a bad thing.
Man, nigga, if somebody doing something to you and you don't know what to do about it, crying about it ain't gonna do nothing.
Come on.
I'm not crying about it. I was just saying about what Trump did, bro. That's the point of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with
you. No, man, we want to talk. He want to talk about it because he keep making a point to bring this shit up. So let's talk about it.
All right.
I mean, it ain't gonna be that long of a conversation though, because I want to get back to what you was talking about.
Yeah, that conversation died when he said he don't know what the fuck to do about his kids being targeted.
That's not the point of why I said it, Super.
Right. What's the point of why you said it, brother?
The point we was talking about Trump, and I was talking about.
No, nigga, the point. Stick to the point. What was the point you're making?
Just let him go for a second.
That Trump did something good.
If you keep saying shit, root word, guess what I'm gonna keep doing? You want the fucking moderator, bro. This ain't your channel, nigga. You're
I just
not
wanted to
the
get it out so we
moderator,
can get back
nigga.
to
You
what you were talking
moderate
about,
Root
bro.
Words channel, nigga. This the
All
smoke
right, man. I
show.
don't care about
Well,
your little
shut the
attitude,
fuck
man.
up.
We just having a good conversation, bro.
We ain't having
That's
a
all,
good
man.
conversation because you keep trying to regulate it, nigga.
Bro,
Shut the
you keep
fuck
trying to
up.
regulate shit,
You're
man.
adding noise to the
You're
fucking
adding noise,
conversation
man. Let the
by
man talk
trying to
about the
correct our
homosexual shit, bro.
behavior, nigga. You
Bro,
can't
you the
correct
one
my
who's
behavior.
high.
It ain't
You
gonna
the one
work.
who's high and
It's
mad,
not
bro. Okay?
going to work,
Quit
nigga.
being so
Not
high
gonna
and
do what
mad.
you
Let the
tell me
man
to
talk,
do.
bro.
I'm not gonna do
Damn,
what you
man.
tell me to do,
Bro,
nigga.
who cares, man? That's all you weird,
Right.
man.
So shut the fuck up
Right,
and
bro.
let us
Get off
talk,
that
nigga.
lean,
It's
man. You
two
come up here
men
on
talking.
lean, bro.
Shut up, nigga. We're
You're the
not
one
gonna
who mad
listen
because
to
we
you
want to
and
talk
do
about
nothing
what
you
Trump
say
did good,
do.
bro.
So fuck off,
Bro, you
nigga.
don't even know how to breathe,
I
my
don't
nigga,
give a
during your
fuck
own
about nothing
debate,
you
my nigga.
trying to tell us to
Bro,
do.
nobody is
I
listening to
don't give
you,
a
my
fuck
nigga.
about nothing you're
Nobody give
trying
a
to
fuck
tell us
about
to
you, my
do.
nigga.
I
You
don't
and
give a
nobody
fuck
around
about
here. You
what
know
you're
there's a
trying to
troll, my
tell
nigga.
me to do.
You know there's a
I
weirdo,
don't
my nigga.
give a
You know
fuck
there's a person that walks
about what
sideways
you're
on lean,
trying to
nigga.
tell me to do.
Bro, you don't know how to just, I
I'm
don't want
not
to tell you
going
nothing,
to
my
do
nigga.
it,
You don't know how to
LaShondra.
act like a man.
I'm not
You don't know
going
how to
to
act like a
do it,
man and breathe, brother.
LaShondra.
We all
LaShondra,
get
I'm
excited
not
sometimes,
listening
bro.
to what you're trying to
I
tell
don't
me
care. I'm
to
not
do.
listening to you. You
Well,
don't know how
then,
to let
nigga,
another
just
person
keep
talk and bring up a
babbling,
motherfucking
fool.
conversation about Trump.
Keep babbling,
We
fool.
over here talking
Keep
about Trump and he
babbling,
said this is what
fool.
Trump did good.
Keep
Since
babbling,
you so
fool.
motherfucking
Keep
insecure cause you're gay,
babbling,
since
fool.
you're so insecure cause
Keep
you're gay,
babbling,
you don't
fool.
want to talk about it.
Keep babbling,
Since you're so
fool.
insecure cause
Keep
you're gay,
babbling, fool.
you would talk about it
Keep
if Zay was over
babbling,
here.
fool.
You would talk about it if
Keep
Zay was over
babbling,
here.
fool. Keep
He ain't
babbling,
babbling, you
fool.
babbling, my nigga. Why
Keep
can't me and
babbling,
you fall back?
fool. Keep
Why you
babbling,
babbling,
fool.
fool?
Keep babbling,
You
fool.
babbling, my
Keep
nigga.
babbling,
He ain't
fool.
said nothing. It's
Keep
me and you
babbling,
babbling.
fool.
Me and you need
Keep
to learn how to
babbling,
practice and fall
fool.
back. Me
Keep
and you the ones
babbling,
who acting like
fool.
assholes, not him.
Keep
Oh man.
babbling, fool.
Yeah, that's all this bitch do
Keep
is come around and
babbling,
motherfucking troll
fool.
when he don't want to have a
Keep
conversation.
babbling,
Nigga, you
fool.
high, my nigga.
Keep
You
babbling,
high, my
fool.
nigga. You high.
Keep
You
babbling,
high, my
fool.
nigga. We all get it. You can't
Keep
even
babbling,
motherfucking say a whole
fool.
sentence, my nigga.
Keep babbling,
Nigga, I
fool.
am, my nigga. You ain't gonna
Keep
fuck up the shit. I'ma
babbling,
fuck it up, my
fool.
nigga.
Keep
You mad
babbling,
cause a
fool.
motherfucker want to talk about what Trump did
Keep
good.
babbling,
And you can't
fool.
motherfucking breathe for 2
Keep
minutes, my nigga.
babbling, fool.
You
Keep
weird ass nigga.
babbling, fool.
Hell yeah, I'm over here on this
Keep
channel, my nigga.
babbling,
You should go
fool.
get you a channel, my nigga.
Keep
You
babbling,
should go
fool.
get you a channel, nigga.
Keep babbling, fool.
Nigga, I am babbling, my nigga.
Keep babbling,
The fuck
fool.
wrong with you, my nigga? Nobody care
Keep
about your high
babbling,
ass, my nigga.
fool.
Really?
Keep babbling,
Nah,
fool.
that's super. He do it every time, my
Keep
nigga.
babbling,
Nigga, I go
fool.
pound for pound with this
Keep
weirdo, my nigga.
babbling, fool.
Keep on
I would
saying
like
it.
to
Keep
Keep
interject
babbling.
when y'all get
babbling,
finished.
fool.
I would like to interject when y'all finish with the bullshit.
Them
What
niggas
up,
break,
Smoke?
man. Them niggas break. Them niggas break. Yeah, y'all cool off back there. Now, what's your question, Black Wolf?
I had a question for Hey Rude since he's so uh, intertwined with bashing Trump and not putting any emphasis on what's going on with America right now. I want to ask you, brother, how long has corruption been going on in America? First of all, how long have you think fraud been going on in America? And up into this point where we at right now, 2026. You know what I'm saying? And prior to Trump, what other president have you seen step up to the plate and say,
Oh, you
"Hey,
talking about prior to Trump? So
hey, I'm not finished.
okay,
I'm not finished."
okay.
What other president prior to Trump has stepped up to the plate and said, "Hey, enough of this shit"? You know what I'm
Man, you
saying?
saying that like
We
Trump done
finna get.
stepped up.
Hey, man. Hey.
Right.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? I'm trying to be calm with you. I'm trying to be cordial with you. I don't want to curse. I don't want to yell. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
You
put
don't
something
gotta
out
cut.
here
Don't
real
yell,
quick.
man. Niggas scared. Don't cut. Don't yell.
What other president have you guys seen step up to the plate like
I ain't
Trump
seen
and
Trump
apply the
did
law?
shit. Trump ain't do it, nigga.
Can
You talking about
you
how
allow
long
me? Can
corruption
you allow
been?
me to finish?
You nigga, you talking about like how long corruption been? Like when Trump got in office, corruption done disappeared. Nigga, set your dumb ass up. Like corruption done disappeared. He done melted corruption away. Shit done got right. Nigga, shut up. That goof ass shit, nigga. Now president, nigga.
What
How
other
about that?
president have?
Now president.
What other president have you seen step up to the plate prior to President Trump, exposing all this corruption and all of this fraud and scamming that's going on in America, and deporting these illegal people that could possibly be goddamn potential terrorists over here on our land? Have you seen that
This nigga
before him?
talk about terrorists. Man, shut your goof ass up. You know that word terrorist? The Bush.
You can't even answer the question. You can't even answer the question.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
Are you going to answer the question?
Question.
Hey, Haru, man, you need to calm down before I get on your neck, partner. Don't be talking to
Can
him
you
like that.
answer?
He ain't disrespecting you.
Can you answer the question, Hey Roo?
Yeah, he froze up.
Thank God. That's the
fucking goofy,
you
bro.
God around this motherfucker.
This
Yeah.
nigga sound goofy as fuck. I ain't never heard a nigga talking about terrorists. I think that shit for real.
Yo, Super, stop being rude to me, my nigga. Like, for real, stop talking to me wild, crazy,
Nigga
all
said
that
Trump
shut
gonna get the
shit.
terrorists.
I don't know who you think you talking to, homie. Like, stop talking to me like that, my man.
Hey, that nigga scared of Bin Laden and the
Man, he
Taliban.
do that to everybody, bro. He's just a fucking troll, man. I
And
swear,
I'm gonna
man.
troll you all night. And every time you get ready to say something,
A
I'm on.
disgrace to be
Shut your ass
black.
up,
I'm
man.
not coming off the mute until you say something.
Trump is a hero.
Hello.
He's a terrorist.
How are you doing, Super?
I can't believe my niggas have been tainted in this manner. Or maybe they just never was real niggas. I don't know, man. Maybe this is YouTube exposed you to some niggas that you thought didn't exist. Niggas who think Trump gonna save us from the terrorists. Oh shit.
Nobody said Trump is going to save us. Trump is.
That nigga Wolf said that.
Bro, can you just let somebody else
Did
talk
you
for
hear
1
Wolf
second?
say that, nigga?
Man, can I say
I
something,
heard
bro?
him say it.
What is wrong
He
with
said
you, bro?
Trump gonna save us from the
Go ahead and try to say something.
I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. That's all right. Go ahead. I'm talking right now. Go ahead. Do it, Super. Do it. Weirdo. Shit, you a troll. We all know that shit. But anyway, Trump plainly is here to give us what we deserve. We don't
God
deserve
bless
a God.
America.
We don't deserve a motherfucker to save us. All Americans want is what they deserve, and that's some equity. Some motherfuckers not trying to run up in their schools with all this sexual stuff. I don't care if it's homosexual stuff, if it's kids kissing, if it's sexual ed. We just want some simple shit, bro. And it seems like Trump is bringing that back, and you can't rebut it.
You a simpleton.
Simple man. Yes, I don't need $1 million. You're right.
No, a simpleton.
I'm pretty simple.
Not a simple man, a simpleton.
Well, what's a simpleton? Define it, asshole.
You root word. You don't know the
word. I
definition.
could admit when I don't know shit.
Oh, root word. Go study. Lukey talk.
I know you don't know the word now, nigga. I am pretty simple. I don't need $1 million, nigga. I might need $500,000, but I don't need $1 million.
But what is so not uncommon about seeing a president coming into office and applying the laws according to the Constitution and the laws of America? What other presidents haven't done before? Like what problem do y'all really have with Trump? Because again, I can say none of us right now at this time is not in office, right? None of us have a coalition to where we can do anything to combat anything that's going on before us. With being our tax dollars being taken away from us, we work hard over here. We from this land, and you got people coming over here getting first bid, and you have this man coming in and saying, "Hey, I'm finna put a stop to this shit. I'm finna put a stop to this. I'm finna find out what's going on. I'm finna find out who's committing the fraud. I'm finna find out who's committing the scamming and all of this shit." What other motherfucking presidents you know that did that? And how long the fraud been going on? That's the question I was asking initially.
Yeah,
what other motherfuckers you know that did that?
Yeah, that's crazy you said that though, because there's a lot of working people out here. There's a lot of working people out here that ain't going to forget how much money is going to all these foreigners, and then he's about to give us a rebate check. Man, that's a Pandora's box that these motherfucking Americans gonna win every year from here on out. Man, I love this shit. Yeah, he talking that shit. And I digress.
Hey, look, Black Wolf, that's the problem I got. You still got niggas, right, that are so hell bent on this whole emotional shit, and it's all built off the white man and slavery. That's all it is. So can't nobody get right in that situation. They don't understand the process. Key thing you said was executing that Constitution the way it's supposed to be, by the letter. You know what I mean? And he doing that shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He is doing that. Now, at the end of the day, when the dust settle, though, Black Wolf, he gonna have to deal with us in some form or fashion. He gonna have to deal with us and address us properly. And until
I'm
he
the
does
only
that,
one.
jury's
My
still
fault.
out on it. I digress.
No, I thought you was done. You paused for a second. But I'm the only one been saying for years.
Man, you the only one that stupid motherfucker up here that think he know every goddamn thing that don't nobody else know.
They try to do it through the
How the fuck did you get all this information nobody else got? How?
And then I'm trying to
How
say
did
the
you
only
get
way
this
that they could do it
information nobody else
is
got? Nigga,
in
where did you study it
1913
at?
when they gave us the motherfucking
Where? Where did you get this information that nobody else had?
God damn it, what you call that shit? Our instruments. And off all of our instruments, that's where all the money is at. So the only way they can move forward, and they haven't calculated it without coming to us like Aton said, because all the shit is off our instruments. Everything, the Black Wall Street and everything that goes with Wall Street was the commodities off the world goes off the instruments of the Aboriginals or blacks. And I think there was some white sprinkled in there. But I'm saying for them to take this to the next section, like Aton said, they got to come talk to us with some money. And I digress.
They got to deal with us, Root Word. They got to deal with us.
I agree with you, and I've been screaming that. That's why they have not moved forward, because they haven't figured out how to deal with us without paying us. And they like, damn, every move we make, we're going to have to pay these fucking Americans.
Root Word. You so easy to deal with, nigga. You ran.
Okay.
Dealing with you ain't shit. They will walk over you backwards.
Okay, man. Okay. Why they walking over me? You at work.
Nigga, you talking about they got to come deal with
over me? You at work, nigga.
Because you're an idiot.
Yeah. While they're walking over me, you're at work.
You're an
idiot.
idiot.
I'm there, my nigga. At least I'm there. You're not even there. You're at work somewhere, my
nigga. You at the bottom under the
okay, they might
you
walk
ain't
over
nowhere.
Me, at least I'm standing on something, knuckle.
Nigga, if your congressman came to you and asked you, what did you need? What would you say?
Don't take your ass to work, man.
If your congressman came to you, what would you tell him?
Nigga, that is not my Congress.
See? That's why. You're nothing to deal with.
Now, let me ask this fool one simple question to show him that it's not his Congress. Can you name anything the Congress of America, especially Texas, have did for you or your city?
After you tell me what you'll tell your Congress.
What's your Congress, my nigga?
Answer the question. What would you tell your congressman
your question.
when you have a meeting with him? What would you
I'm gonna
tell
ask you.
them?
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. What's the question? Yeah, you too stupid to have a simple conversation with me. You got too much anger in your heart, my nigga. You come with too much
What
trolling. You're
would
too
be
smart for this
your
shit.
answer? What would you tell your congressman if you had a meeting with him?
Are you going to allocate any money to the people that work and pay taxes in America?
That would be your question. See how easy you are. You're nothing to deal with.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you the same question. What would you ask your congressman? Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't ask him a motherfucking thing. I'll tell him what to go do. He's
What
my
would you tell him to do,
representative.
Mr.
Shut your
Superman?
stupid ass up, nigga.
What would you tell him to do, Mr. Superman?
Go lock your criminal ass up.
Mm-hmm. See, I would go to my congressman and say, hey, you gave all them Somalians some money. You gave all them goddamn J-word people some money. Can we get allocated some money over here in America because we the workers? Huh? See, you too stupid to answer your own question, my nigga.
You'll say, to your congressman.
Yeah, I say,
Thank you.
I wouldn't ask for nothing else except for when we gonna vote for you, what we gonna get out of it? That's the only thing I'm asking. But you can't answer your own question. What would you ask your congressman since it's your congressman? That ain't my congressman. I ain't never been in there with that motherfucker. Ain't nobody 100 miles left or right of me been in that motherfucker neither. And the only person around Congress that gave me something was Trump, nigga. You ain't mad at me
And
for the
so
wrong
what?
reason.
And so what is Trump? So what is Trump? It bombed Venezuela over there and got rid of that dictator over there to appoint somebody else that better fit that role and to take that oil over there because it is again in America. So you got dictatorship over there in these South American countries. That's why you have a lot of imports of these illegal immigrants coming over here because they coming from these third world countries where they're being enslaved by these dictators. And yes, Trump is about to fuck with Mexico. He hasn't fucked with Mexico yet, but he's getting ready to fuck with Mexico. So you'll be waiting on that also. You know what I'm saying? So I can give a man his proper due where it is due at. No other president have I seen since I've been living has stepped up to the plate and say, hey, we finna put a stop to all of this. We finna reconstruct all of this shit with the welfare system, with Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security, every goddamn thing. Everything got to be revamped.
And we're
All
seeing
these
it in
people
real
got to
time.
go the fuck back home. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a revamp of the system so everything can get back on the court. These Democrats have fucked up a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of our black people are emotional about Donald Trump. They have this perception of this man that he's racist and he's this and he's that. But a lot of your presidents were racist. Barack Obama was racist.
See, and
He
that's
didn't
what I
give a
try to
fuck
say.
about you.
I think y'all use that word wrong. I think we too old to keep using that word wrong. Everybody in America is prejudiced and biased. We cannot put that racist word to prejudice and bias and discrimination. Everybody discriminate and has some type of prejudice in them. You just cannot say Barack Obama was racist. That just don't make sense. And I digress.
You don't think he was racist?
I'm
He's not
understanding
one
what
of
you're
you.
saying. I'm
He's not
understanding
one
what
of
you're
you.
saying.
He's not you, Root Word. He's not you. He wasn't for you. So he is fucking racist.
I'm understanding what you're saying.
What did you
I think
talking
he was.
about?
You asked me a question. I think that he
Go ahead.
discriminates against black people and he's biased. I think Trump discriminates against a lot of people, but just to say he's racist, I just don't. A lot of people use that word, and I don't think they should use that word
Okay, why the fuck people saying Trump is racist?
because he's discriminating against a lot of poor countries. but I see him do it to a lot of white countries too. So he is
All this
discriminatory and
man,
he is biased as fuck. He is biased for.
Word. Listen, goddamn it, y'all niggas so smart, you dumb. All this man
Oh my
trying to do
god.
is clean this goddamn system up. Don't you fucking see that? Do you motherfuckers not see that? What the fuck are you looking at? What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers?
Okay,
Is
this is
your
what I'm looking at.
motherfucking ass up there?
Hey, bro, this is what I'm
Is your
looking at now. Now you want to
motherfucking
go
ass
to
in
my
Washington,
uncle.
D.C.?
Okay, I just
Well,
want to
well,
tell you,
well,
bro, this is what I'm looking at.
well
What has he did for you?
and
Name
you
what?
can
Okay,
get
this is
out.
what I'm looking at right
Listen,
now, bro. I just want
listen
to
to
ask you a
me,
simple
boy.
question. I'm
Go
asking
ahead,
you a
go ahead,
simple
bro.
question, Black Wolf. A simple
Go
question.
ahead, go ahead,
Now,
go
he
ahead.
done gave $90 billion to the J word people. He done gave 120 billion dollars to the Ukrainians. What has he did for you and your people?
Trump, you talking about Trump?
Yeah.
I don't think he did that. I think the American government did that. Word. Trump didn't do that solely on his own.
When Netanyahu came over here last month, he told Trump to bow down, Uncle Trump. I call him Uncle Trump, and he bowed down. Now, see, I'm not on Trump's. I'm not for Trump or against Trump, but I'm just trying to say, bro, you saying a lot about this man that bro, he's biased and prejudiced, bro. He has prejudices that's, man, I don't know. I'm just like, bro, I just don't think that people use the word racist correctly. I could be wrong, bro.
The hell with the racist shit, word. I mean, again, I hate keep beating a dead horse over and over, and I think y'all understand what I'm saying. I think y'all just want to have a combative argument about some shit that you're emotional about, and that's what that goes on with a lot of black people. And I'm talking about our people. I'm not talking about no white people, no Mexicans, nobody else. Give a fuck what they say. I'm talking about us. Y'all sitting up here looking at this man just because somebody came on CNN and said, "Oh, Trump is racist." Then as soon as he get in office, oh, he about to kill us. He about to deport us. He about to do this. But when Biden was in office, I didn't hear a black motherfucker say a goddamn motherfucking thing. Everybody was goddamn quiet when Biden was in office and he opened them borders and let all these immigrants in. And now it was even happening before then. You know what I'm saying? But it was the thing you had with the 2020 election where he couldn't get back in because you saw the fraud going on down here in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So he should have had them 8 years to complete what he was trying to do. But when Biden was in office, I didn't hear none of y'all Negroes say a motherfucking thing about Joe Biden, old ass, when he was in here letting all these motherfucking foreigners come in here. And you have to understand, you motherfuckers keep forgetting 9/11. Whether you believe that shit or not, I don't believe it. I think it was some American shit that our government cooked up. But you still have to look at all of these people coming over. You don't know who the fuck they are. You don't know these people. They can be terrorists that's coming over here illegally. So why would you have a problem with what he's doing and trying to push these people out and get this country back to where it needs to be and where it's supposed to be? I don't understand that. You didn't see no other president that did that or was trying to do that. What problem do you have with that? I think a lot of y'all should just shut the fuck up, sit the fuck back, get your shit together. While this shit is going on right now, let's get our shit together. Why it's
I
going
gotta
on
agree
right
with you
now?
on that one.
So
I gotta agree
so
with you on that one.
we can see the prosperous in the end, in the ending. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of y'all just need to calm down with that emotional shit about these racist. Y'all know a lot of people don't like us. Y'all know this, but everybody want to be like us. Don't nobody like us, but everybody want to be like us. Don't nobody like us, but everybody want to come to fucking America and eat our food, breathe our air, and take over. You know what I'm saying? When they don't supposed to be here. Listen, goddamn it, I'm ready to go to war right about now. If Trump tell
Bro,
me put on a helmet
hold on,
and
see,
give
hold
me
on,
an
bro. You gotta land your
AK-47
plane, man. Hold on,
and,
which one
and
is it,
tell
man?
me
Which
to
one
go,
is it, man? Should we get our life together or should we go to war, bro?
okay, I'm gonna let you. Okay,
No, I'm not
Rude.
trying to be rude because you said some good shit though. I feel that if
No, no,
there's
no,
any time in America where black
no,
people
no, no,
shouldn't
no,
complain,
no, no,
if
no.
there's any time in America where black people shouldn't complain, especially if you in a place where it ain't economically depressed, I think right now is, and if you get your shit together, it's promising. But just to have high hopes in Trump, you know what I'm saying? That's dangerous. Even though I call him uncle, but just that's high hopes saying that a politician that's high hopes, man. But I digress, man.
I'll let somebody answer that question. I didn't mean to be long winded, but y'all got to know.
All right, so look, I mean, Ruber says some pretty proper things right there. Prejudice and bias versus racism, right? It's two separate things. Prejudice and bias means that you're gonna go with your interests, what your interests are. Everybody else, go to shit. You know what I'm saying? So being racist, that's political to me. Being prejudiced and biased, that's more of a personal thing. What you know what your interests are. And if you're dealing with Wolf, yeah, that's what I say. Everybody should sit back, watch the show, stay out of it, get your shit together, and take advantage of the things that are in place right now that are going along while they got all these smoke and mirrors going on around us that we pretty much would think that, might be half true, might be half false. We don't know, but there's things that are in place that he is doing, that he had put in place, Congress put in place, Senate has put in place for the common people. You know what I'm saying? To get done. More importantly, us. But the one thing about what Trump is saving for last, or if he's trying to sweep under the rug right now, is actually being able to come out and say the actual truth. Because in order for them to deal with us, they got to tell the truth. They got to say exactly what it is. Slave trade wasn't what they say it was. The people and the players wasn't that what they say it was. That these people we call African Americans or consider themselves black are really the indigenous people of America, or they might be people that come from somewhere else who were the original immigrants that came over here to America to amalgamate with us. Actually was people that actually put together the 13 United States, that all the pale skins are pretty much first, second immigrants. And if they wasn't, they were slaves at that time or indentured servants. Now, are they going to do that? That's the key. So
no, they're not gonna do that because all of them didn't come over here as slaves and indentured servants.
Well, I would like for them to show me that. I really would. I would like to see that. Based on my research, and when none of them people are coming up over here like that, unless they was just albinos. If it was albinos, that's something else. That was the only thing that was pale skin at that time, white looking, was albinos. Recessive gene people. But that's a digression. But at the end of the day, like we was talking about last night when I was talking to Derek, bottom line is the only brother they got in place right now in his cabinet is in control of HUD. Take advantage of that. That right there, the money maker. You know what I'm saying? So you understand that? Plus all the funds and things that they got the banks having to do on the back end. That's another thing. Understanding the law and understanding the Constitution, the articles, the Bill of Rights, that's a major thing. That answers all your questions. I like that Trump is take advantage of these taking over these borders. I like that. You know what I'm saying? And people that he's funding right now is for for the interest, for his own, not his interest, for the national interest. Getting these people up out of here that are teaming up against the Americas, because that's what they're coming into the United States. That's where they're at. And to get them out of here and make sure they have no interest in these other places, in any of these other countries that are siding with these people, like OPEC, which they got rid of. They got to go. We bringing you out of there. We gonna put the right people in there, because Maduro ain't from Venezuela. Most of these presidents in South America, Mexico, otherwise, ain't even from those areas. These people from somewhere else. J-words, they got a nice hand, and they all don't look like people with black top hats and little stringy little curlies on the side of their face. They got different type of looks on them.
That lady from Mexico and the president of Colombia, none of them is them people.
Exactly. They Jews.
Just be careful on YouTube these days with that. I just always say that. Just yeah, them people going nuts these days. You say anything wrong, they'll hunt you down months later.
All you got to do is look at their names. Their names tell you who they are. If it has an O at the end of that name, like Maduro, it's either a Sephardim or Ashkenaz. That's it. How about, can I say that?
Man, I can't tell a person what to say. You get what I'm saying. I cannot, man. Come on, man.
But can I say that though? Is that safe?
You get what I'm saying, A-Time. My fault, bro.
But at the end of the day, my brother, you know, we have to understand, you know, we are fighting a war, whether we know it or not. We can say the American government is going to war, but you got all these people over here, man. These people don't like y'all. I don't know what y'all think. Like these Muslims, Somalians, and Mexicans, and all these other. I see a bunch of them over here. Like it's all kind of different races of foreigners that's over here on our land, and a lot of people are sick of it. I'm definitely sick of it. I just don't like the scene. You know what I'm saying? It's not American right now, and I think that Trump is trying to put the shit back to where it's just strictly American. I can safely say I liked it when it was just black and white.
You know one
If
thing
you
I can
want
say?
to,
That I don't care about the foreigners, the legal or illegal ones. I think the war machine, and I think allocating all this money to the J-word people in all these other countries and doing all this Somalian stuff. I think that's the problem. Like I agree with you that they turned it around to these fucking immigrants, which I don't know nary one of them. Nobody's an immigrant in my family. Nobody's never been nowhere. We're blickety black. But what I'm saying is, there's enough money here. If they allocated that money to our cities and to us to do better things, I don't think we give a fuck about them goddamn aliens. And I digress.
Check it out though,
nah,
check it out real quick. Now I'm gonna get contextual with you. You know what I'm saying? Historical with you. The Caucasian are melanated people. Those Somalians and all them
Fuck
people.
A-Time. I
Relax.
love you.
I told
In
you
the
what I was
nine.
about to do.
No, see,
So
that's
let
too
me
gay.
get
That was
it.
too gay.
Let
I
me
love
get
you,
it.
man.
Let me
Come
get it.
on, man. Caucasians
Let
and
me get
melanated.
it,
My
man.
fault,
Let me
A-Time.
get
My
it.
fault, man. What
Let
the
me
fuck?
get it. Let me get it. By definition, contextually, that those East Africans, those Asians, and all these different type of people are Caucasian. You see what I'm saying? So that they're not us. They're so distant from us. They might have came from us, but they're so distant from us now. So we can't really add that to the picture. But these people have foreign things going on, Black Wolf. And the bottom line is that they have no interest. We have, because they're not from here. None of these people are from here. The main mission, this is what I'm talking about. That's why I mentioned that brother that's the Secretary of HUD right now. That Secretary of HUD, that brother has been saying so much shit. You need to find that motherfucker and see what he's saying. What is the one major problem you
Hey,
got,
Tom,
Black
what are you
Wolf, going
talking
on?
about,
Hold on,
bro?
I'm talking to Black Wolf. Black Wolf.
Bro,
What
we was
major
having a conversation and you
Black
changed
Wolf?
it, bro.
No,
Bro, we was
I'm
having a
not.
conversation and you changed it, my
No, I'm
nigga. There's
not.
some HUD
Black
shit,
Wolf,
man.
no. Okay,
Bro,
but
I don't
don't
give
get
a fuck
emotional
about what you
about it.
talking about with him,
Don't
man.
get
Get back to the
emotional about it.
subject, my nigga.
Don't get emotional about it. Don't
No,
troll
man, we
me,
ain't
bro.
talking about
You ain't got
HUD,
to troll
man.
me, bro. You ain't got to troll me.
Bro,
Relax.
come on, man. Get back to the
No.
conversation, man.
The bottom line is Black Wolf said that these people don't like us. I don't know about that. I think they more intimidated by us than anything else. They want to be like us more than anything else. But the bottom line is the one problem that we had with these foreigners coming in was these people coming into our neighborhoods. The bottom line is we could take our neighborhoods back smooth and cleanly. We take advantage of the things that have been put in place, and we can actually get our communities back based on the fact on some dry snitching shit. You can check your neighborhood and see how many foreigners is over there. And if you're getting some of them FHA HUD loans, man, they've been snatching them back. All you got to do is just say, hey.
And that's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to play the bad guy right here and say foreigners are cool. That's why I was trying to stick here. And you made a good point. You made a point that helped me out. Now, see, if we wasn't allocating all this money to foreign lands, we could get the same money that these foreigners get, and we wouldn't give a fuck about these foreigners because we'd be moving up in the world.
What you mean take the neighborhood back?
Well,
the only way we could take the neighborhood back is get allocated the money.
Well, and here's the thing, right, Smoke?
Did we get allocated the money to get the neighborhood in the first place?
You can take your neighborhood back for the simple fact that
take it back from who? Ain't our neighborhood? We can take it back from ourselves, wouldn't it?
Living in your neighborhood.
Brother, if we take
Nah,
our
you
own
can't take it back because these smoke signal.
Yeah, you
these foreigners been allocated
Come on,
thousands of months, bro.
Root word. Let me build with
I'm gonna
Smoke.
land my plane, Aton.
Let me
See, I'm
build
even
with
let you go first to show you it ain't me. Go ahead, brother. Let me go after you.
Build with Smoke real quick.
Nah, you ain't gonna build with Smoke, my
He
nigga. What
asked
the
me a
fuck unless he
question,
say so, my nigga? We in the conversation.
He asked me.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk to y'all niggas.
Nah,
Y'all
if you
ain't
want to talk to him,
organized.
go ahead though, man.
Y'all
But he
ain't
always do that
organized,
weird
bro.
shit. Go ahead, brother.
Get
My fault.
organized, then we can have a conversation.
Go ahead, y'all too. It's cool, man. But he be always doing that punk shit, man. But I digress.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dude. You good? Go ahead, man.
Let me throw something out here real quick. Right now, as we see it right now, with all this fraud going on with all these foreigners, right? We Americans, we are aborigines to this land, right? And a lot of these people know this. Some of these people know this. They try to play dumb, but Africans, a lot of Africans know the difference between us and them. Let's just get that straight right off the book. A lot of them know the difference between us and them. They know we are not the same people. I had some of them tell me that, and I'm sure you guys had some of them tell you also the same motherfucking thing. And what I'm trying to tell you is what you see what's going on right now. Right now with this fraud that's going on and the way these people are acting and going on, these people that's coming over here, all these foreigners, they do not care about your black ass no matter what you say. You try to clean it up and try to make it sound like you're intelligent and this, that, and the third, but I don't do that. They are enemies to me. If they're not from here, they are my motherfucking enemy. And if and just like Aton said, if they over here in our community and shit like that, they need to be taken off of this land, or either we need to take them out our goddamn self the same way we do ourselves with gangs and thugs on the street. If you can go out and kill your own brother, you can go out and kill some of these motherfucking Somalians and these Africans and these foreigners. You get what I'm saying? So
Hey,
all
I
that
gotta rebut
bullshit
that,
you
man. I gotta
talking
rebut
about,
that, man.
you can rebut it all you want to. You can rebut it all you
Bro,
want
what
to,
the
but you
fuck is
don't have to
wrong
come
with you
to me.
niggas, man?
Ain't
You
nothing
niggas is
wrong with me.
long-winded and won't let nobody rebut
Ain't
you,
nothing
bro.
wrong with me. Just listen to me.
Bro, how
Just
about
listen
this?
to
This is
me.
gonna prove that something is wrong with you.
Just,
When you done,
just listen to me.
go ahead and I'm after
Just,
you, brother.
just listen to me. If
I
we
did listen to you. Now you want to talk
if
again?
Okay, shut the fuck up. If
I
we
love
can
you
sit
though,
over
brother.
here,
It's
I love
just
you too.
opinion based, brother.
I
Nobody
love
right or
you too.
wrong.
I love you too. If we can sit over here and gang bang and thug against each other and wipe each other out, why you won't do the same thing with these foreigners when they come in your neighborhood and try to set up shop and try to take over your neighborhood? Shouldn't you be cleaning up that goddamn community the same way you cleaning your brothers out? What the fuck are you talking about? Make me
Gas too
understand
high.
that.
Gas too high, man. Gas too high to be going all to the other neighborhoods. You just kill a nigga right there on the spot. That's one reason.
That smoke
Okay?
makes sense though, man.
That's one reason.
We're out. Let me.
Gas too high to go hunting, nigga. Gas too high, you go hunting. Goddamn it. How?
Gas,
Bullets too high, smoke signals. Bullets too high,
Let me ask you a
nigga.
question. How the fuck did foreigners get in America in the first place?
There you go.
by Democrats,
There you go.
by Democrats, by the government, by Democrats, by the government.
By who? What
Via
government?
the government.
I'm talking
By the
before.
government.
Don't steal my point,
Hold
smoke
on, wait a
signals.
minute. Before the foreigners got over here, you saying the government allowed them to come?
Yes, sir. How else did they come?
So who was in the government before the foreigners came over here that let them come?
Who was in the government before they let them come?
Islam. You know what he's saying. You know what he's saying.
Foreigners.
Okay, so foreigners let foreigners come. How did the foreigners get in the government?
That's a question y'all would have to answer.
Yeah, I think it's a very pivotal question because if y'all gonna say, sit up here, I'm just saying, y'all gonna sit up here and say, hey man, these foreigners is doing a good job. But these foreigners is the ones letting foreigners come through this motherfucker. I think as you're erasing some lines and drawing some lines, I don't know which one you're doing. Is we drawing lines or is we erasing lines? What the fuck is going on? All right, I'm out of it, man. Y'all going back to y'all cordial ass conversation that don't exist with no fucking pressure. Y'all got it. I relinquished the flow.
You weren't asking me that question. You said you don't want to have a conversation with me, so I wasn't even listening.
I want to have a conversation with one person.
I wasn't even listening. That was nothing but a bunch of jibber jabber.
Why can't you just rebut it and give it your opinion? Like I'm saying that
I wasn't listening.
Like I'm really agreeing with Smoke Signal that like I'm not for the foreigners, but I'm more against the government that opened the door for them and then allocating all the money across the motherfucking pond. And I'm saying we wouldn't care about these foreigners. I'm gonna land my plane. I don't think we care about these foreigners if we got allocated money. And I digress.
How do you know we haven't been allocated money, man? The money has been allocated. It's called the Fair Housing Act, my nigga. 1968.
And we was discriminated against that.
Nigga, we have been allocated these funds.
No, we haven't, man. Quit lying, man.
What?
Name one time that we have been allocated anything except for Trump checks.
Oh my goodness. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Asking a simple question, bro.
With y'all.
Now, okay, here we go. I'm gonna put my mic on mute, y'all. I'm about to put my mic on mute. Watch this, y'all. Can you name anything in the history of America?
Civics, you don't know where this shit comes from.
I don't understand nothing. Can I ask you a simple question, Nate?
You might as well be a motherfucking African then, nigga.
Okay, then. Can I please ask you a simple question?
Maybe.
When has in any time in history has the government allocated us anything except for Trump checks? Let's get to the next one, man. Y'all niggas just run y'all's mouth for no reason, bro. I mean, really, run your motherfucking whoop. But it's all love. I love you too, bro. Pause. I love you too, bro.
Okay, I got a question, man. I got a question. It's a whole different question. It's a whole different question.
You ain't about to talk about gas, Asia. Gas.
When Trump was allocating those chicks, was they specifically for niggas?
No.
Okay, then. So that still don't count. That still don't count.
Yes,
so one more thing.
Let
Who been
Smoke fight,
allocated?
not you.
Who been allocated some shit?
The foreigners. The foreigners.
A bunch
The
of
foreigners been allocated shit.
a bunch of people
What
have
have the
been
foreigners
allocated
been
things,
granted?
right?
What have the foreigners?
The Japanese
What?
got reparations from them camps. The Jews got reparations from that Holocaust.
Poland, white
Certain
women after civil
There's a
rights.
lot
Yeah,
of
there's
people
been
that
a lot
got
of people
shit
that have
from
been
America
allocated
though.
funds.
From America though.
Yeah, Iraq after the war. Every time we go to war with a country, we got to repair it. Yeah, they get
Every time we
reparations.
gotta pay these
Off,
motherfuckers.
and don't forget over our tax dollars.
But see, here's the kicker though, y'all. Here's the kicker. We have you got the 3-letter agencies all going in these places, creating these proxy wars, tearing shit up, and then bringing these foreigners over here and then paying them and putting them in position as slaves, and then with another agenda to put them in our communities. You guys don't see the layers to this shit? It's layers.
What are you talking about, bro?
It's layers, nigga. Layers. You don't know what I'm talking about,
It's-
man. Don't say, "Oh man, what are you talking about?" Don't say it like that.
I can go
Say,
back.
"Hey,
I can
what
go.
are you talking about?" Say that.
I can go back. I can go back and agree with Smoke, but I wasn't saying anything different from what he was saying. All I was saying is that these foreigners that's coming over here, they don't like y'all. They don't like us. They don't like us. And
They don't even like the
we know
government.
this.
They don't like the government system as it
No,
is.
they
They're
don't like
destroy
us.
it, bro.
They don't like us.
Black Wolf.
Has
They're here
any
to
foreigner
they
that ever
have been
came?
brought over here
Has
to tear
any
down
foreigner
Man,
that
these
ever
people
came?
don't like y'all.
Listen,
Has any foreigner? Has
listen.
any foreigner that ever came here liked the nigga?
Look, the bottom line, it ain't
Yeah, a
about
lot
them
of them
liking
like
or
us,
not
bro. But
liking
I
the
get what
nigga.
he's saying. A lot of them don't, or a
It
lot
ain't
of them have
about
some
them liking
disdain
or not
behind our
liking
back.
the nigga. It's about they
They
don't even like
showing you they
Bro,
don't.
that's
they
what
They
he
like
come over
us.
asked,
here to
man.
shut
You
the
can't
system
change
down.
the subject
Foreigners.
when he asked that, Aton.
So foreigners
Why
that
do you
liked
keep
us.
jumping in the conversation, nigga?
Bro,
So
that's what
foreigners
he
that liked
asked you,
us.
weird ass man. What the fuck?
I got another question. Don't y'all niggas run. Don't start scrambling for Africa now,
God
nigga.
damn,
Stay
nigga.
in America with me real quick. Real quick, nigga. Stay in America with me
All
real
right,
quick.
come on, man, and
The
shut up,
foreigners
nigga. Damn.
that liked us let foreigners that didn't like us in this motherfucker. Did the foreigners that liked us knew that the foreigners that didn't like us didn't like us?
What the
This seems
fuck
like
you
a
just
cross out
asked?
to me.
Look, the bottom
This
line
sounds like
is
a cross out to me. It sounds like the niggas making up a lot of motherfucking excuses for some foreigners, and other foreigners just ain't cool.
no,
I don't get that.
no,
Either you with the foreigners or you not with the foreigners. Nigga,
no.
what side of the
Check it
line
out.
is
Check it
really
out.
on?
Check it out. These pale skins are the ones that are in place right now that brought these foreigners over here. These foreigners don't know shit from Shinola. The people in government right now are the ones that don't like us. It ain't these foreigners. These foreigners are being instructed to do something when they come over here so they can get out of them goddamn them
Oh,
huts.
now Aton on our side.
Ah, be damn, nigga.
Now
Just relax,
Aton done
homeboy.
turned on our side. Now he went against Black Wolf. Now he ain't with Black Wolf no more. Yeah,
Like I said, see, that's why Superman troll your dumb ass, nigga.
man,
He's
it's
a
all
troll.
good, man. It's just sad, man.
Hey, look, it's okay.
It just seemed like what's being said is there's a lot of problems being had within the so-called nigga community because foreigners don't like us. I need to see the law or a statute that deal with somebody not liking you. Huh?
Look,
That's not the issue, Smoke. That's not the issue.
What the
Is
issue?
what I was saying. I was saying that we all know that, and you know for yourself that immigrants, these foreigners, period, don't like you. I know what you're saying. That the foreigners that run this current government allow these people to come over here, so that should be our issue. So we shouldn't trust Trump or nobody that's a foreigner that's running the government. I think that's what you're saying, or you could correct me if
That's
I'm
what
wrong.
I'm saying, motherfucker.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Bingo. I think he's got it.
Ding, 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 ding.
But what I was saying the whole time, if you wasn't listening, Smoke, and until we get our stuff together, right? Until we get our stuff together as Aboriginals, as the true Americans, you kind of sit back. You kind of gotta sit back and get your stuff together while everything is being played out before you. You know what I'm saying? We have to stand on that. We sit up here and talk every night, and I love the conversation. I love the deals and everything. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a waste of time, but the information that we have, and we have a lot of brothers and sisters that come on here and talk about everything from government to politics to every goddamn thing. We can do all of this shit on our own. We can create our own government. That's what we have to do because you see now that these people do not care about us one way or the other. I get what you're saying, Smoke. Don't get it twisted. I just put it out there that I'm tired of seeing these people over here, and I think that's my main thing. And maybe it don't have a lot to do with you, but it has a lot to do with me. What I'm seeing is that these people are coming over here getting first dibs. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe,
And we getting put in the back.
Maybe we should be telling that foreign constituency that's within our government infrastructure. Maybe we should be telling them, hey, bruh, if y'all don't get this shit together on our behalf, y'all ass out of here too, and we don't give a fuck where you go. Because like y'all always say, we the only ones that can't be put out this motherfucker. Everybody else can. Or is you niggas lying about that? Huh? Because it seems like we got a little leverage. Huh? It seems like we got a little leverage then. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit. I really
you got leverage now because you have a president that's speaking before you. You know what I'm saying? That's partially speaking on your behalf because it wasn't never like he hasn't never spoke up for black people. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't never even before he got into office. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker went before senators and government and told them, hey, if they don't look like me, if they don't look like the real Indians, then maybe they are not the real Indians. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever heard Trump say that shit? Trump know what the fuck going on.
Put our faith
But
in Trump
he can't
and
just
let him
come
speak
out
for us.
blatantly and say, hey man, be quiet, man. Be quiet for a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish. He can't blatantly come out and just say black people are the aborigines of America and then we finna do this for them. They'll kill his ass. They're awesome. The same way they did Abraham Lincoln. They'll take him out. Y'all know that.
So who
You know what I'm
is
saying?
killing him
So
then? So
they
why
have
are
to
we
do
following
shit.
Trump when he gonna get his ass off?
Man, you ain't doing nothing.
That's the
What
point
you
I'm
doing?
making. You jumping
What
off
you
this
doing?
damn pom-pom for Trump.
What
Oh,
you
Trump
doing
is our
besides talking?
spokesperson.
What
He's
you doing
helping
besides
us.
running your
And you
African
just
mouth
said
and you
this nigga
supposed to
go
be from
too
Florida?
far, they gonna off him.
What are you
Man, I don't know
doing
what the fuck
besides
you all
running
talking
your
about.
African mouth when you from Florida?
Man, this nigga is running
You
to Africa
confused.
and
You
all that
confused your
commentary,
goddamn
brother.
self.
But
So
answer
you
this
should go
question.
back to
Why should we
101
put our faith
class
in
and
Trump
learn
as
who the
our
fuck you are
spokesperson?
and be fuck
Instead, they're
quiet.
gonna off
You
the
shouldn't even
brother.
be up here right now. You shouldn't even be up here right now talking about anything.
Shut up. Why shouldn't I?
You should
Explain
be.
yourself.
All right,
Why
so
shouldn't
look,
I?
You should be over
come
Explain
on,
there.
man.
yourself.
Come on,
Explain
You
man.
should
yourself.
be over there
Damn.
with Sinella.
Hey, come on, man.
That nigga talk about I don't give a fuck about
Hey,
none of
look.
that shit,
Hey,
bro.
Rue. God damn, hold on, man.
That's your problem.
Hey, so look. My thing is this, right? Once you get past all the I don't like and they shouldn't be here type shit, they here.
Man, them people don't not dislike us. The
All
only
I'm
time they
saying
don't
is
like
this.
us is some
All I'm saying is
propaganda.
this. All I'm saying is this, right? This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that once you get past all that, what do you have? What are you going to do? How are you going to approach this situation? How are you going to be able to get those things in place so that way you can take care of you and your area of where you're at? So I'm pretty sure most people are not living in neighborhoods that are all quote unquote black.
Hey, Tom, let me say something to you, brother. And Wolf got a point.
And are you going to answer my question or you just going to change the subject?
No, it's the same subject here. I'm talking about the same thing. Wolf got a point. Now, he got a little point, though. Because I be looking at these foreigners, these Mexicans, and these Guatemalans, right? They is taking over schools, a lot of them different things. I'm like, damn. But then I
Your
look
mic
at them.
fucked up, man. Your mic messing up, bro.
That's mine or that's somebody else's?
Yeah, you're a little muffled. But work through it. I can hear you.
But anyway, I looked at them motherfuckers closely. I said, these motherfuckers ain't never glorified white people. I said, they letting them in that part of their whitewash. You know they can't produce that much. I know we're stuck in the rock and the hard place, brothers. Trump is not
but you're not though. You're not stuck between a rock and a hard place. And if you allow them people to be a distraction or an excuse for you not to be able to get nothing done.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about getting nothing
people
done.
are not. I don't have no enemies, bro.
That's automatic.
Look, let me tell you something. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I have no enemies.
This is not what I'm talking about. I know you're gonna get yourself done, you're gonna do what you gotta do regardless, right? But we're just talking about what's happening and in the background as you doing what you gotta do. Right. That's all I'm saying. And what I'm seeing happen in the background, and y'all talked about it, whitewashing. It's one of the major topics, right?
Okay, if things are being whitewashed, okay. And
I'm just saying part of the foreign, all this foreign, I like these motherfuckers look like part of the whitewash scheme.
Yeah, so but at the end of the day, if you actually really like buckle down,
I kind of get what he's saying. No, hold on. I get what Wolf's saying.
Look, listen, hey,
brothers, hold on.
Let me ask you a question real quick, because before you go on one. Have you ever had a conversation with any of these people that came over here and asked them
I talk to them all the time. I fought with them.
Okay, do you?
No, they don't hate us. They don't hate us. None of that. No, they don't hate us. But this is what I'm saying.
Who are the original people of your land? What they look like? You ever asked them questions?
That's my peoples. Have
you ever asked them those questions? Anybody from Asia, from South America, Central America?
Whatever. What have I asked? Did I ever
have you ever asked them who the original people over there? Have you ever asked them that?
Not on every country. I don't ask a few people. I think I asked a China person about it, but they be kind of lost. Like they be kind of, you could tell they been propaganda.
Why does that matter, man? What the fuck does that matter?
Yeah, you going a little too far. Yeah, you going a little too far.
You're some Weird Al Yankovic shit, man.
Yeah, you going far with it.
Most people are scared to have conversation with these people. Ain't nobody gonna come around me, not look like me, and act like they got something better going on in this motherfucking country than I do.
They don't act like that, though.
Turn your nose up.
They don't really act like that, though. They don't really act like that,
I just don't do it with them. I do it with Africans, Ethiopians, Somalians, Eritreans. I don't care what they look like. If you're foreign, you're gonna have a conversation with me.
Who is they,
I've been doing this shit for years.
Eitan. Hold on, though, bro. We got to get something.
Why I gotta hold on? I'm making a point.
No, I'm talking about not just you. I'm just talking about just general for the conversation. We got to get some clarity here, because foreigner and foreign is a broad term.
No, don't do that, bro.
No,
why
because
you gonna make this shit rock?
Man, you gotta do that with these elementary ass niggas.
You got Europeans, Africans. You got Venezuelan. Y'all calling them foreigners, but they're not really foreigners because y'all calling all of the Americas, right? So Mexico, Guatemala, all.
Man, what is the point that you make?
Because they keep talking about the foreigner.
What is the point, brother?
We're trying to figure out, is all of them grouped in one, or are we there different?
Let me tell you something. Hey, Ru. I'm from California, born and bred.
Yeah.
I go to Texas. I'm a foreigner. I don't know their culture. I don't talk the same way. I say soda, they say pop.
Okay, so it is degree.
You understand?
Region.
Okay, so regardless of what it is,
I get you.
You're going from state to state. Yeah, you got to learn their customs. You got to understand. In California, you can't open carry. In Texas, you can. It's a whole different element going on, whole different environment. You understand? And I'm just trying to keep it basic and simple like that so you can understand what I'm saying. Now, even though they are part of the Americas, they coming over here, they speak a whole different language. They got whole different customs of how they do things. You're not going to come over here in California and get to talking that talk. Even pale-skinned white people, country, redneck, motherfucking white boys can't come over here in Sacramento and get to talking that talk where I'm at.
I get you. Only problem I have is a part of these people do have some claim to part of this land before these white people can, and the other white foreigners. So there's a mixture of foreigners and a mixture of
What that got to do with the fucking laws going on today?
Thank you.
Immigration laws.
I'm trying to point where
These
I hate
niggas will
and
go
where
straight
I
to Mars some goddamn where.
y'all
And
because
then skip Mars and go to Pluto.
Wolf trying to turn us into warmongers towards these foreigners. So I want to make sure I'm fighting these foreigners for the just right cause and the right
Listen,
cause.
man, don't put words in my mouth that I didn't say.
Man, you said instead of these niggas and these gangs shooting each other, we need to turn our energy towards the foreigners that's coming in. You know, that's what you said, brother.
If you don't know, I'm gonna let you get in,
brother. Brother, I was kind of
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna let you get in, but I want to address this
jealous. He really mad at you. Jealous, man.
I want to address this nigga right here real quick. We have a different dialect. We are not foreigners amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? For one, you know, we just have a different dialect, but we are the same people over here. But when you talk about people that come from overseas and from the East, and even those people in South America, you got to know that all those people are not indigenous to those lands over there in South America. Do you know that? Hey, Ruth,
yeah, I know that. That's what I said.
So what the hell are you talking about? I'm telling
y'all
you,
getting into DNA. What are y'all talking about?
We ain't getting into no DNA. This shit is simple. It's very simple.
American, Asian.
It's very. Y'all niggas know that these foreigners, just like these Mexicans, these Africans, these Arabs, these so-called Hindustans motherfuckers, they do not like you, brother. They don't give a fuck.
I cannot go by your advice on who like me or not. I'm sorry.
That's probably because you fucked a couple of them.
I don't give a damn. First of all, who like me and who don't like me. Let alone.
Y'all both got different opinions. We gotta hear both of y'all's opinion, though, bro.
Hey, y'all both got different opinions. I'd like to hear one of y'all's opinions at a time.
Black Wolf, talk to me, Black Wolf.
Nah, brother, I got a lot of shit around there.
They don't like
I mean, they both might make a good
Black
point if
Wolf,
we can hear
Black
you
Wolf,
niggas,
Black
man.
Wolf. Hold on, Black Wolf. I got a question. Why does it matter if they like you or not?
It doesn't matter. I'm just pointing this shit out, Superman.
I mean, if it don't matter, why are you making it a point to point it out?
I'm pointing this shit out.
I know why. If it doesn't matter, why?
But how does he know?
It don't matter if people don't like you or not. Are you stupid, Super?
Did one of them come up to you?
What you said? Hold on, man. I can't hear everybody, man. Goddamn, can Black one at a time, please.
Ask Wolf, did one of them people come to him and say, I hate you?
Hold on, hey,
Superman, I pointed it out because they made it a point.
Who?
That's why I pointed it out.
Who made it a point?
Who cares, man? Look, man, when black people go travel around the world, people do not try to attack us and kill us,
Man,
bro.
shut up, brother. Stop talking over people, man. Stop talking over people, man. Have some decorum.
Talking loud.
Have some decorum.
Off your goddamn
Have some decorum. Have some
Foreigners
decorum.
do not
Have
motherfucking hate us
some
around the world.
decorum.
Cause when we
Have
go
some
around the world
decorum.
and go on
Have
vacations,
some
they do
decorum.
not hate
Have
us and
some
shit, bro.
decorum.
We don't have
Have
to
some
do that shit,
decorum.
bro.
You
You have some decorum, bro.
uncivilized
Nobody
mutt.
care about what you say. Well, we about to go
I'm
to the
not
back,
even
Super.
saying anything. You was
Super,
talking over
chill,
Black
bro.
Wolf.
We about to go to the back, my nigga.
I
Okay,
don't give a fuck.
fine. I don't care neither, bro. I'm
I
gonna talk,
know
my
it
nigga.
because you a
I know
convict.
if you have
You
some
like
decorum,
to
my
be
nigga.
locked up
I'm
for
going with
acting
the conversation,
unruly.
bro. You want to act like a
You a
little
mutt
girl.
and you
Blah, blah, blah,
uncivilized.
blah, blah. Quit acting like a Nigerian all the time, bro. You
You're
acting like a Nigerian feather, my
uncivilized.
nigga. Now,
You're
just let me land my plane real
uncivilized.
quick. I could
You're
prove that foreigners
uncivilized.
do not hate us.
I
We
don't
can go to
even know what you
Mexico.
talking
We can go
about.
to
Black
Canada. I
Wolf
know
was
you don't, so
talking,
shut up and
man, and
find
you
out.
just
So
jumped in
shut
and
up and
started
find
talking
out,
over
bro.
him.
Shut up and find
You
out,
are
weirdo.
up
Because you want to act like a
lying.
little girl and say,
Why are you
why do you
talking over
really
Black
care
Wolf
about the
when I
foreigners
asked
like
him a
you or not?
question?
Okay,
Why are
I'm
you
answering the
talking
question,
over
you little
people?
girl. I'm
Why are
answering
you
the question, you
talking
little
over
girl,
people when
little
people was
girl,
talking and you just open your mouth?
a little girl from Nigeria. This is what I'm gonna answer the question with. Now, they saying that
Go
foreigners
ahead,
hate
Black
us.
Wolf.
We have
Finish
not
saying what you were
ever.
saying, Black
No,
Wolf.
we're not gonna go there, Super. You know what, man? Nigga, I'm gonna go pound for pound with your little weird ass. Nigga, I'm not gonna back down to your
Hank,
stupid ass, my nigga.
you did. You
Nigga, no,
ran
I
from
don't
me.
want you to even ask the question, you little bitch.
You ran
Nigga,
from
we was
me.
in the conversation and you asking us
You
why do we
ran
care about
from
this
me.
conversation?
You're afraid
Nigga,
of
why do
me.
you care about us having this conversation, you little weird nigga? No,
Go
because you
ahead,
don't
Black
want to have
Wolf.
a
Finish.
conversation and you just want to troll, little nigga. So here, I'm gonna
Go
just
ahead,
answer this
Black Wolf.
question.
Finish what you
There
were
is
saying.
not no motherfucking violence towards black people outside of America unless they're
Black
connected to
Wolf,
our
go
story.
ahead and finish what you were
So
saying,
y'all
bro.
cannot say that foreigners hate us, Black Wolf, and I digress.
No, I already said what I said. Super. I said that I mentioned that because they made it a point. That's why I
Who
said
made
what
that
I
point?
said.
Okay, now
Hey,
Black Wolf,
Lou.
somebody confronting your
Hey,
motherfucking point. You cannot prove foreigners hate us because when we go on vacations, motherfuckers look up to us in
Man, why
every
you won't
country.
let the man finish talking, bro?
I am
man,
gonna let
these
him
What's
finish
wrong
people.
with
talking.
you?
Fuck what you saying. He ain't gonna just ignore
What
me.
is
Fuck you
wrong with
and
you,
him.
man?
I,
What's
Nigga, this
wrong with
goofy
you?
ass
I
nigga
think
said foreigners hate us, and I answered this question, nigga. Now the nigga sounding goofy.
What is wrong
I don't
with
gotta
you?
talk to you. I'll talk directly to the nigga. Black Wolf, you
What is
sound goofy,
wrong
my
with
nigga.
you, man? What's going on
You
with you?
sound goofy saying foreigners hate us, and you can't prove it.
What is wrong with you, man?
Super, I'm not known as the troll, bro. Okay?
you can't prove
I'm not known
Lou,
as
you
the
can't
foreign
prove
troll,
that
my
they
nigga.
like us. You can't prove that they like us, and they over here taking your goddamn tax dollars. So what the hell are you talking about?
I said prove that they
I
hate us,
don't
bro.
get this.
I'm
Prove
saying
that
prove
they
that they
don't.
hate us.
Prove that they don't. Prove that they don't.
We
You
don't
you
die
seeing
because
the
foreigners
shit.
don't kill us.
You
Okay, here go my
you
proof.
you
Here go
you
my
seeing
proof
it
right here,
right
Black
before
Wolf.
your eyes. You
Here go my
seeing it
proof
right
right here,
before your
Black Wolf.
eyes. No,
Here
you
go my
asked me
proof
a
right here,
question.
Black Wolf.
You asked can you let
You
me
asked me a
finish?
question, Black Wolf.
Can you let me finish?
You asked me a
Can you
question.
let me?
You asked me
Yeah,
a
can you let
question.
me?
You asked
Can
me a
you let me
question.
finish, brother?
You asked me a question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You asked me a question. Don't get mad at me. You cannot prove. You say will prove that they like us. I'm
Go
like, okay, I
ahead,
can prove
finish
because I can
saying
walk
what you were
anywhere
saying,
around
Black Wolf.
motherfucking foreigners,
I
and
don't even know
anytime I
what this
walk around
nigga's talking
foreigners,
about.
I will not get attacked and killed. I will, you know what I'm saying? So
Cause
that
you
proves that they
sleep
don't
in
hate
the
us.
trailer park with them, and they pat you
You
on top of
sleeping,
your head like a good little boy you
bro?
are.
Foreigners are not white. Or trailer park people are not foreigners.
When
See, I
that
told
white
you
boy
you
cut
high.
your
I
ass
told
up,
you
nigga,
high off lean,
that was
man.
a
And
foreigner.
trailer parks are
When
white
that
folks,
nigga
bro.
poked your ass
Bro,
up,
you're
that
a
was a
high
foreigner.
Superman.
When
Go
that
to
white
sleep,
boy
bro. You're
sliced
high.
your ass up like a log of
Trailer
bologna,
parks are not
that
for
was a
foreigners,
white
bro.
boy.
White boys are
Tell
not
us about
foreigners.
when
We're
that
not
white
talking
boy
about
cut
them.
your ass up, nigga.
Hey, man, this dude is high as hell, man. Look at him.
Tell
He
us
high
about
and
when that
mad,
white boy
bro.
sliced your ass up.
Bro, why are you high and mad?
I ain't mad, nigga. Tell us
Why
about
are you
that white
mad?
boy. Black
No,
Wolf
we're
say
talking
they
about
don't like you,
foreigners.
nigga, and one of them
Bro,
cut
we're
your
talking
ass
about
up.
foreigners. Now you want to talk about white guys.
That's a foreigner.
Quit being high, man. Quit acting like a junkie.
So you saying white boys ain't foreigners now?
No, we're not talking about them white guys in the trailer parks that's been since the 1800s. No, we're talking about foreigners, bro.
So they not foreign.
You all high, man. You
The
just
only
a
reason
high
you saying they
junkie
not
from
foreign because you
Houston, my
like to
nigga.
sleep with them.
You just a junkie, man. You just weird, bro.
You
You don't
just
even know the
like to sleep
conversation.
with them
Nigga, high as
foreigners.
hell. We
Now
talking about
they
these
not foreign no more.
work people that stand you like, bro,
That's
there
why
ain't no
one of them
foreigners,
cut
man.
your dumb ass up, stupid
You
motherfucker.
just high as hell. Shut your
Should
high
have
ass
stayed
up,
in the
man. You getting
hood.
exposed. You a junkie,
You
super
thought
for
you
real.
thought you was tougher than
You a
that
junkie.
white
You
boy.
can't
He
even complete a
showed you.
sentence,
You
my
fucked
nigga.
around and
You just
found
a
out
junkie.
that
And you don't like me
nigga
and I'm
knife work.
exposing your junkie ass, nigga. Shut your junkie ass up, nigga. Go sip on some lean, nigga. Weird ass nigga talking about some trailer parks and shit, nigga.
So to answer your question, Root Word, you asked me why do foreigners don't like us, right? What was your question? Or was that your question? I'll tell you why. God damn it. What was the reason for them being over here in the first place? Why did they get to come over here in America in the first goddamn place? Wasn't it because of us? Can you answer that
I
question?
swear, man.
No.
What I'm saying is, man, they've always been
Can you
over
answer
here.
that question? No,
Yes, I'm trying to.
you trying
I'm
to
trying
move
my
the
best, brother. I'm
goalpost.
trying my
Answer
best,
my
brother.
question.
Answer the
I'm
Answer my
question,
trying
question.
my
nigga.
fucking best, bro. I'm
Hurry up.
trying. Hurry up. Hurry up. You want to say something before I answer it, little girl? Little female. Okay, I'm going to go. Since Black
You should
Wall
have been
Street,
went.
we've
Why you
always
ain't
been
been going?
exporting and importing. Always. There's always been foreigners over here. Always been people coming back and forth. Now, can any of you two people rebut that? And not aggress?
You didn't answer my question, brother. You didn't answer my question. I didn't like that answer, and it wasn't an answer.
That's
I
a
asked you a
damn
question.
lie. We cut off immigration before. Shut it down. No foreigner was coming in. Dummy.
So answer my
All right,
question,
bro. It ain't
brother.
that personal. You made everything personal, man. Cause you on lean or something, bro. You on your period, my nigga.
Can you answer my question? You asked me a question, so I'm giving you an answer, and I'm
I
trying
ain't talking
to.
about you, Black Wolf. I wasn't talking about you.
No, I know you're talking to Superman, but I'm trying to answer your question that you asked me. Why do these foreigners don't like us? I asked you why do you think they had the ability to come over here in America in the first place on our grandmother and grandfather's them land? It
Cause
was
the
because of
government
us,
let them over
right?
here. The
It
government let
was
them over
because of
here.
us. It was because of us.
No, it
And
wasn't.
if
How did
it
we do
was,
it?
if it
Can
was
you
because
rebut
of us,
that, nigga?
if it
Bro,
was
it
because
wasn't
of
us, man. You
us,
can't even put no evidence that it was us, man.
listen,
When did we do it?
listen, and I'm a land. If it was because of us, black Aboriginal American people, shouldn't they be giving us residuals? Shouldn't they be respectful of black American people? Shouldn't they not be getting on YouTube and TikTok saying all this outrageous shit about black American people and saying this, that, and the third and getting on here degrading us and shit, belittling us? What makes you think that they don't like you when they saying all this shit? You
Because
don't see
that is
them do a goddamn thing to you. So
oh my
what the
God,
fuck
bro.
are you
Lord, they
God
is
saying
damn, can
now.
I answer the
that they
question,
don't
God
nigga?
like
damn
you?
the fuck they is.
Hey, y'all niggas is man, bro.
I
Look,
don't even know what the
Black
fuck
let me
they
say
Wolf,
this.
it
is.
sounds like
So I
you
can
on the
get it.
hook
I
from a
land,
white boy every time you go
I
to work.
land right there, my
Oh my
brother. I
God, here
land
go the
right there.
fucking
So
Black
wicked
Wolf,
witch
it
of
sounds like
fucking
you on
Houston and
a
shit.
hood. It sounds like you on the
The
hood from
wicked
white
witch of
folks.
Houston talking now. The wicked witch of Houston just
I
went to
don't even
Trump.
know what foreigners they is.
I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck about no like and dislike.
I
That ain't
don't care
even
about what you care about, bro. You could
my
bend over and die
concern.
right
I'm
now,
talking
bro.
to
I
Black
might
Wolf,
clap, my
bro.
nigga.
I
Nobody
know.
care about what you like. You
Bro,
gonna go
I
back to sleep
just
in 10
woke
minutes.
up.
All I gotta do is
I
wait
got
10 minutes,
all
my
the
nigga.
energy you
That
need, nigga, to
lean is
4 in the
no, that lean is
morning.
gonna kick
I'm
in. That
here
lean is about
just
to
for
kick
you,
in, my nigga.
Rude Word. I'm here
No, that lean is about to
just
kick
for
in.
you,
I
nigga.
promise you. I know,
Every
bro.
time you come off that
I know.
motherfucking
I
mic,
love it too. I
I'm
love to
here
hate, my
for
nigga.
you.
Nigga, I walk the dog, my nigga. I
I'm
understand how to
here
walk
for
a
you,
dog,
nigga.
my nigga. I
I'm
understand
gonna
how
see
to
if
walk
you
a
got the
dog,
working
nigga.
man energy to stay up 24
Hey man, call me the
hours a
white
day.
man and I'm walking my
Go to
dog,
work,
nigga.
come home and
Yes,
play,
call me
and
the
then
white
go
man,
back to
sir.
work. I'm gonna see if
Hey
it's in you.
dog, bark. Bark for me, dog. I'ma walk your ass, nigga. I've been telling you I'ma troll you better than you troll
You ain't
anybody.
white. You
I've
ain't
been
walk
telling
that
you this
white
for a
boy with
couple
that
months,
blade.
my nigga.
What that
You
white
my
boy
little
do to you?
pet, my nigga. You
What
move
that
when I
white
tell
boy
you to
do to
move,
you
my
with that
nigga.
blade? That nigga put you in the
I
hospital.
got you, super.
Nah, that white boy got you. That white
It's
boy got
leaking
you in
out
the
you,
hospital. You was in
super.
ICU. Thought you was a
Super.
bad nigga till you walked up
Super.
on
I'm
that
walking
white
the
boy.
dog right now, bro.
Yeah,
Look at
that
you, my
white
brother.
boy walked your ass like a
Bang,
dog.
bang, bang, bang,
Put your ass right in the
Look at this.
ICU,
Walking the
dumbass nigga.
dog.
Then you went to
Walking
the
the
trailer park and
dog.
fucked on one of them. You stupid.
This thing. Changing the conversation because you letting the white
Nah,
man
nigga,
troll
change
you.
them bandages on them motherfucking wounds that white boy
Change
put.
them bandages in them
Yeah,
wounds.
I'm here for you all night.
I'm here for you all night. I'ma walk this dog, my nigga, every day. You little mutt. I know how to walk you
You
now.
couldn't walk your ass out of that hospital until they
I
sold
know
you
how to
back up.
control you now. I got a fucking leash on you, boy.
You couldn't
Yeah.
control your
And it's
bowel
sad,
when
man.
that
I
boy
don't even
stuck
try
you
to
with
do it,
that
my
knife
nigga.
in your gut, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. Thought you was bad. You
Bro, I
thought you
got a
was bad
choke
till you
collar on
walked
you,
up on
bro.
that white boy, huh? You
Every
thought he
time I
was scared
talk,
of
you
you
gonna
just
go.
because you was a nigga talking loud.
Every time I talk,
That
nigga, I'ma
nigga
control
showed
you,
your
nigga.
ass what that knife work do.
Man, do you know that white dude got shot by me and it's all over the news? And I
Yeah,
walked
but
away
your
from
ass
it?
was in the
Do you
hospital.
know, Super? Let me tell you the whole story. He woke up one
Tell
day in my
tell us
crib.
how you was
He
in the
just woke up.
hospital.
One day, he just somehow he woke up in my crib. I don't know how he woke up in my crib. Somebody said he tried to break in, and he got shot 7 times.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's on the news, bro. It's documented.
Was it on the news when he
It's
sliced your ass up?
documented, my nigga.
Show
And
us
I
that,
walked away
that
from it.
hospital
So
report
you
when he
got to be a
sliced
smart
your
shooter
ass up.
around
How
here,
many
bro.
times did he hit you with that knife? How many times?
15.
Ooh, that boy went to work on you.
Man, I lost the battle, but who won the war?
Not you.
What you mean, bro? I documented for busting him down in my crib.
You a damn lie.
Bro, shit, you can look it up, my nigga. I don't gotta lie.
That
Mitch
boy hit
Wary,
your
my
ass
nigga,
15
gets shot
times.
by Andre Murphy for breaking in his crib.
Man,
But it's
get the
weird
fuck
that
out.
motherfuckers was like, I remember the cops was like, it don't look
Where
like he
was
broke
that
in, though. I
pistol when
said, yes,
that
he did. He
nigga
broke
had
in.
that knife on your ass?
But look how motherfucking the trainer is
Nigga, how
training
you
the
gonna
dog.
come to a
I'm
gunfight with
training
no
you,
gun?
Super. I turn it around on you niggas. I train you niggas.
How are you gonna
I'm
go to
training you to
a
be
knife
my little
fight without
motherfucking
your
biatch.
gun?
I get you in your emotions.
How long you had to stay in the hospital?
5 days.
Ooh, that
But
boy
let's
laid
do
you
something,
up.
Super. I
Why in
bet
the
y'all take
fuck
off
would
my
you
shirt. I
run up
bet you
on
we
that
going.
white boy like that? That nigga
Super.
put that
How about
work
this? Let me
on
ask you one question. I bet y'all take off my shirt. You won't take off yours.
you.
I bet y'all take off my shirt. I bet you won't take off yours.
Hey, when he hit you the first
Super.
time,
Let's
did
take
you
off our shirts
scream?
and show these women in the chat. Let's just show these women in the chat our chest. Let's show
Hey,
Iceberg and
when he hit you with that
let's
knife
show
the first
Nanya, my
time, did
nigga.
you scream?
Yeah.
Did you scream?
Let's
That's
show
what you
Jazz,
said.
my nigga.
When he hit you the first
Let's
time,
show
did you
Jazz, my
scream?
nigga.
Yeah, you probably didn't even feel it the first time.
No undressing.
Look at him,
No
y'all. Look how mad I
undressing
got this little female
on the
bitch.
panel. No
Every time I talk, this
undressing.
man getting his emotions.
No
I'm your white
undressing.
master. I walk you, you little dog. I walk you like I'm training you, my nigga.
All right. Go.
Nah, just remember that, you little troll bitch. I done trolled you so much, you hate my guts, nigga.
Nope.
And I'm gonna troll you every time,
I'm here
nigga, you little
all night
dog.
long.
I got a collar around your neck, nigga, and I love it.
How much blood did you need?
I ain't need none, nigga.
That nigga bled you the fuck out.
Look how mad you is at me. You got
Your,
stabbed by a
your
white
vitals
man.
was weak.
Nigga, I walked this little sucker, my nigga.
You ain't walking shit, nigga. They picked
Jazz,
you up
look at
on
your
a
man.
gurney.
Look at your weak ass man, Jazz.
He in his emotions.
Amalam had to come pick you up.
He love to talk about me and think about me. What that say? I got him. Got me one.
So let's
Got me
do
one.
this. Let's do this with Haywood and Woodward.
Nah, hell no. I don't want to live this down. Hey, you little bitch, come
Now,
on. Yeah.
now, Super ain't trying to fuck with you, Woodward.
I told you I'm King Kong at this trolling shit, my nigga. You
Baby,
on my
sorry.
dick, nigga. You think about me every day, super boy. You a super boy. Every day I come around, you think about me, nigga. Remember that.
See, when I
You
put
think
the
about
key in the
me,
bag, he
boy.
don't even know the
You
key in his
think
bag.
about me. Yeah. Now that's saying I'm in your head, my nigga. But I digress.
Sound like that nigga from Martin. Don't you know no good?
Go ahead, ain't trying to sing like you were trying to say something.
Dosey, bring your little self up here. Calm these niggas down.
She ain't gonna calm down 8 times. They still gonna be the same. But I want to ask the nigga, what's the end game? Do you think with the current president now, with what we just talked about and went over for the last 10 minutes of us going back and forth on this shit? What's the end game with Trump for the next 3 years?
Like I said, jury's still out. We don't know what the end game is.
It seems like they already got the card. The way niggas talking, because again, everybody is emotional about what's going on with the
You sound
current
like you got the
presidency.
cards though. What's the
Let me
end
say
game?
what my utopia. What I mean by utopia.
Pittsburgh beat Baltimore? I apologize. Back to whoa shit.
Oh, they came back and beat them? Okay. So my end game will be this: that pretty much all new foreigners, I would say over the last 20 years, and I would say more than that, 25 years, that they get a free pass back to where they come from. Number two, that with that being done, that would kind of clear out all the clutter, so that way we can get back to the business at hand of what it was supposed to be in the 90s and the 80s when they started bringing all these things in. The issue at that time was black people and white people. When nobody else an issue, let's get back to that. So we get back to that in this new time in 2026. We already kind of know what's happening right now. So they're going to have to correct everything. That's my thing. We get to the table so we can correct the records and get shit on the table. Now, a lot of people going to have to exit. They'll either have to exit or get back into their place and make sure that they make a clear distinction of who we are, who they are. And the they is anybody outside of us.
Shout out to our fearless leader, Bamp, the leader of the cult. We're delineating because Bamp said so.
Y'all, okay, Aton gave his residuals on the end game. So we can move to another conversation because we not gonna get to a level ground on the conversation that we having now. So if y'all want to give y'all end game
No, I got a question for
this
you.
conversation, go
I got
ahead,
a
bro.
question for you. What's your end game? Because you got positive or I guess a positive outlook on it, which I ain't saying you're right or wrong. What's your end game on this Trump movement and where you see it going?
I always look at life just like I look at my life, Hayru, as a winning standpoint. Where no matter what I go through, whatever obstacles I go through or whatever, I always look at the fact that I'm gonna win in the end. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm seeing and what I've been saying before you know what I'm saying? I see a president that we have, I don't agree again, and I have to keep reiterating myself. I hate doing that. I don't agree with everything that Trump is doing. I don't put my all in foreigners in anything because I know that foreigners are running our government. We are not. We are the original people that should be running this government right about now. That's what we do know. But you do have a person in there that's trying to clean up shit. And I'm looking at a positive aspect at the end when his presidency is over with. I'm looking at by the time he get out of office, a lot of this corruption and stuff that we seeing now is going to be heading to an end, and it's going to be heading towards something else better for all of us. You know what I'm saying? Uh, because it's just too much going on right now, brother. I mean, he's
What
cleaning
does
up
better
shit
look
that
like? Where everybody got a job, or I mean, what does this better look like, truly?
better would be what you seeing right now before your eyes. Hey, you seeing a lot of corruption and scamming and fraud that's going on. That shit gonna be wiped out.
Well, I'm
It's
just
gonna be
saying, though, would
wiped
that
out.
mean? Hold on. See, okay, you talking about the fraud and the money, right?
Let me
Can I
help you out,
So,
Black
say
so,
man.
something?
so, would
And
that
What up, Dozy?
translate into more money in our pockets? Really, like, because
Let
I'd
me
be
help you
there,
out,
get
Black
rid of
boy.
if
That's what
they
I'd like to
stole
hear, Hebrew. That's what I'd
100
like to hear.
million
Shut your
and
broke
fraud,
ass
but
up,
they
nigga. Ain't nobody put
regain
a
the
fucking
money and
in your
give
I
it
pocket.
to the
walk you, you
people.
little dog.
I'm with all
I'm
that,
walking you right now. Call me white
but are they
man.
doing that?
You ain't no white man.
I am,
You a
cause you my
peasant.
dog and I'm
You
walking you.
looking for a
You
handout.
my little dog.
Yeah,
Do
Trump's
what you
gonna
do,
give
dog.
us some money.
Do what you do,
Trump's gonna
dog.
what other country?
Bark, dog. Bark.
Well,
Hold on, let me snap my
Hey, let
finger
me
real
help you
quick.
out,
well,
Black
can
boy.
I
Look,
say
check it out.
something? Can I say something
Check,
to kind
check
of
it
break
out.
this up for a second?
Go
Okay.
ahead, Dozy. We need a feminine voice. I mean, another feminine voice besides Rupert.
Peace, everybody on the
Snap, dog.
panel. Peace, everybody in the chat. I would say that, when you're talking about certain things getting better, you always have to look at it as the lesser of two evils, right? So they've been calling out different scams, been finding people to be locked up for different things that they did. There's been like $1 trillion scams in the past, but it going back and forth, it's been the lesser of two evils. So it's really been one corruption to the next. I think what's happening now could potentially be good, but it's just dependent on people's actions. If people don't act or do anything, then it will just be the same old, same old. We'll be switching it out back and forth with different corrupted powers.
So we get the claims on the money that they claim
And
they
ain't nobody
busted.
for to give you shit. What
No,
it
you
is,
have to have
the
something.
whole situation is
Man,
creating
shut your bitch ass up. You
opportunity.
don't even know what you talking about,
And
my
if
nigga.
your dumb ass ain't got no skills and can't work and don't have no knowledge, you ain't gonna get shit.
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna
When
say.
has
There has
America
to
ever
be
been like
some.
All
that? They
you
ain't
want is
taking
a
away social
handout.
security, my
Nobody's
nigga.
handing you shit.
Damn,
Now,
yes, they is. They hand
Well,
everybody
you know
something,
what
nigga.
I
Shut
would
up.
but
truly
there has
want,
to be some kind of
and I'd be
legislation.
down with
There
the
has to be
government and
something to
everything.
actually make a pipeline to it. So say they
I
find these
shouldn't have to
scammers and
pay property
they free up $1 trillion.
and
Hebrew, listen. Say they free up $1 trillion. If we don't make them make any legislation that says, hey, you're going to give it to this, or we're going to start having grants for this, or whatever ideas we have, it's just going to be $1 trillion that they got back in the government that they're going to spend however they spend it. So it has to be some form of action to be like, hey, we want this to be pipelined to us or nothing's going to happen.
yeah, I get you, but I think they've been spending how they want to spend it from the beginning.
Man, but there's too many people in America right now that that's just watching TV, man. And if Trump give us these rebate checks, that's just gonna hyphen
There you
people's
go. Want
knowledge
another
of.
handout. I want a handout. I want a
I'm
handout.
walking my dog, y'all. I told you this is my little emotional little harlot. You my little harlot though, for real. You acting like it though. You acting like a little emotional harlot.
Get back to it, man.
I'm gonna start calling you
Name
super harlot around
another
here, bro. I got you, bro.
president that wanna give us something.
Look at this super
They
harlot.
wanna give us
Just
something.
acting like a little harlot around here, bro. Like a little emotional harlot, like your feelings is hurt or something, bro. Yeah. Come on, super.
You less than a man. If you want somebody to give
Why
you
you
something,
acting? Why you mad? How can you be mad
you
at me when I'm
less
less
than
than
a
a man?
man.
How are you
Men
so
work
mad
for
at
what
me
they
and I'm
get.
less
They
than a man?
eat what they kill. You a bitch.
You a little harlot, my nigga. You root words a little harlot, my nigga. You my little YouTube harlot, my nigga.
But either way, yes, there's the rebates. There's the no tax on overtime, which is good, beneficial things that are being implemented. So yeah.
No, I'm saying don't see that if they get all this money back and it's just sitting there, and the
And you
Americans know
want
it's
a
just sitting
free
there,
check.
they're
I
gonna have to
want
allocate
my
it
check.
someday, and there's gonna be enough people asking where's
Trailer
that money going
trash
right
ass
now.
nigga.
And that's what people ain't looking at,
You
and they
trailer
underestimating all
trash.
Americans
You want to
is
sit
where
in a
the money
trailer
is
park
going.
and smoke crystal
Bro, this
meth
is
with the
root
rest
words. Hey,
trailer
Con, tell me
trash.
I don't got him, bro. I'm showing you how to make this man your bitch. Excuse my French, Dociana. I'm showing you how to make him your emotional bitch. This nigga's my bitch. I
Well,
love it.
think of it this way, Root, which is all correct as far as money coming back. But think about the existing money. If everybody can look at their state constitution, and basically the state gives out grants every year for different industries. If you're a part of those industries, that you can go get those grants through your state government. But most people that look like us aren't going for those grants. Those grants are going to other people. So it's always going to be the same thing. If there's nothing that is happening as far as to make it benefit us, then it's not going to benefit us.
So now
Exactly
that
my
Trump, you're
point.
saying that you're
To
saying
make
that
it
Trump took.
plain, you can't keep doing the same thing and accept different results, dummy. I
Yeah, I
want a
mean,
welfare
damn,
check. I want somebody to give me something.
everybody except for the Jews and a couple other countries, what the money is just going to do? Sit there? This is a lot of money you talking about in the trillions.
Yeah,
You gotta
dummy.
go
Well,
somewhere.
Say what you gonna do with the money.
Who's the
That's
we that's
why
going
you
to do
gotta
something
apply
with
for
it?
the grant. You gotta tell them what you're gonna do to build America. But you want a welfare check.
Nah, that sound more like it.
those,
That sound more like an opportunity zone. Get out your emotions, man, and talk, motherfucker.
but those grants have to be allocated to the people of this land, first of all, and that's what Trump is trying to do right now.
You gotta go
That's
apply
what he
for
has to do.
whatever is allocated for. You gotta be smart enough to tell them what you're gonna do with the money. Well, I want a
Well, that's
It's
stupid.
going to be
welfare check.
open to
That's some good. That's some good ass
only
shit,
going to
though,
be
stupid.
open to the people that
You should
apply
just
to
you
it.
should
So
talk about
no
that, though,
one
stupid. That's some good
that
shit.
you
What I'm
consider to
saying,
be a
those
true American goes out for the specific grant. It either goes to someone else or it's unclaimed money in the year. States have a bunch of unclaimed money throughout the year.
I understand everything you're saying, but everybody is missing the point on this. What we were talking about before is that you have people over here, and we were forgetting the fraud that's going on before us, right? We forgetting the fraud that's going on. These people have committed fraud, and it generated billions of dollars of our tax dollars. It's not coming out of their pocket; it's coming out of our pocket.
But
So
what
you're
Black
looking at
what,
a
but
president,
what Superman
Yeah.
is saying
man,
though
God,
is that we
If
got
you
to
would if you
Black
would have
Black
put
look though.
an
But what Superman is saying
if
that
you would have put
we're
an
not going to get
application
handed the
in
money.
for the money,
We're going to get
they
if we
put the
do the
application in
same
for the
thing that
money
these
and
no,
people
they
did.
fraud.
Come on,
The
Super, chill,
fraud will
bro.
come
Go ahead.
out.
Go ahead, brother, man. Damn, man.
Well, I think the only thing I heard that is a direct pipeline for the scamming money, all the ways that they scammed, and then to give it to the public is the Doge checks, which I don't know what left off on that, but people had to vote for that. People had to be like, okay, where are the Doge checks at? Hold them accountable to be like that. But other than that, I don't know any pipeline that is going to make that money available to us unless we tap.
No, what Super is saying though, this is a time in America. If you sign up for them grants and get your shit together, it's going to happen. And I don't think you should be sitting around waiting to ask them for nothing. I think you should, sitting around for a handout. I can agree with him on that. That if you believe in yourself and got some type of mission statement or will, I think this is the right time. Now, Superman, get your fucking emotions and speak on that shit, bro.
God damn, my headphone about to die. But let me say this before I get off. If the Aboriginal American people, meaning us, was in government right now, and seeing what you're seeing right now, what in the hell would you do with all of this corruption that's going on there? And would you even let this shit even happen in the first place? That's my question. Why in the hell is all this corruption is going on with our people, with the government, and is being passed down to our people and is being allocated towards other people? That's what we are seeing. That's what we are missing. If you was in power right now, would you be allowing all of this shit that's going on right now?
Man, truthfully, as much as I think that we're owed something, brother.
No.
Truthfully, it's that deep down as I think that I'm owed something, Black Wolf. I gotta agree with Super on this, man. And I don't kiss this lame's ass. I'm just saying he made a good point. Man, we gotta start feeling good about ourselves and getting some type of title and then trying to go for the grants that's connected to them titles, man. Because there's a lot of money out here. So if we know how to get it, I don't think we complain like that, but I digress.
So all this time, y'all niggas been hating on the foreigners for no reason and the immigrants for no reason at all. You niggas ought to be ashamed of y'all goddamn stuff.
All they had to do is get off their ass and go get the money.
I want you niggas to stop fucking with them immigrants. I want y'all to stop fucking with them immigrants and leave the people alone and go out and get your own goddamn grants.
Somebody don't like you.
Nah, Smoke, that's half the problem. Go ahead.
Smoke, tell their ass.
Your money.
Man, I just got in an argument with 111 Truth, but I still got to agree with him and Super. It's too late to be complaining about shit they did and we already know about. We got to apply ourselves and do better. So that's really where I'm coming at and got to respect Super on that one.
Nah, he done beat you into submission, nigga. To my respect,
Man, if anybody say something that I agree with, I can say I'm agree with it and I'm gonna back it up with statements. We've been knowing, Hebrew, that the government ain't shit. We've been knowing that there's money out there. Now we gotta apply ourselves to get it.
Yeah, but you wanted to check now. Don't act like
I'm almost done, Hebrew. The best way to apply yourself is we all in this community know that is to get yourself some type of LLC, some type of profit or non-profit or whatever you do, and go from there. Get on the motherfucking government site and look up the grants and loans, and it could be done, bro.
For getting a check, nigga.
So as much as I want to blame the government, as much as I want to blame the white man, I'm not like 111 Truth said earlier. I'm not in the community advocating for shit. I'm not in the community trying to fill out this paperwork. So I'm complaining. Now I'm back to what Super was saying. Yes, I do want Trump's check, but the best thing for me to do is get myself together so I can get these grants and loans and be something in the community. I can't go against that, bro.
Okay, he beat you into submission, nigga. That's all.
No, we didn't.
Beat you into
whatever, man.
He beat you into.
All you gotta do is tell them folks you from Ukraine and get some free money, bro. That's all you gotta do. You gotta do all the extra grant. Tell them you from Ukraine, my nigga.
I'm a black Ukrainian. They gonna need some proof.
Smoke, they lying on the application. Why not? That's what I'm saying, man. These people were sending out checks automatic. They didn't even know where they was going. People were like, man, I don't want to do this no more. And they was sending these fucking checks.
All I had to do was go to motherfucking Minnesota and say I was a motherfucking Somalian.
That's how you got 3 checks.
Put some curls in my hair, my nigga. That's all I had to do. I'm sorry, man. Like, damn, man, I'm mad as fuck.
Nigga say got 3 checks. I'm thinking to be a Somalian.
Shit, put my forehead back a little bit, my nigga. Shit, I'm mad I don't got that game, man. Like, what the fuck?
Nigga say he fake to be a Somalian. Well, I hope I ain't hear that. Well, I probably heard
Man,
that
these
wrong.
motherfuckers took advantage of the American system, and niggas didn't want to do it.
Damn, boy, I need crazy.
Man, I gotta say, I just gotta agree though. It's too late to keep blaming people. Maybe if you in your 20s, you could blame people. When you 30s and 40s, especially when you gotta look in the mirror, man. And say, look, man, these days we can get ourselves together and get some grants, man. Now I don't know if you come from a depressed area. Where I'm at, it ain't depressed. There's jobs everywhere. There's colleges everywhere. So around here, it's your fault. And I digress, man.
But these dumbass niggas could have been opened up a daycare and did a fucking lunch program for the kids, and them people would have kept sending them checks. They did it.
Now
To
I can say
somebody.
it's harder for us, Super. I can say that you might have to try a little bit harder, and there is a energy out here that's going against us. But you're right though, man. If we do hard enough,
What's harder? What's harder coming? What's harder coming from a foreign country, setting up shop, getting the shit kicked off, or starting from the country where they got the shit kicked off? Which one's harder?
no, I'm saying that I'm agreeing with you. But these foreigners, they like somebody grab their hand right off the bus and say, "Come here, I got you." When we have to do it, I'm gonna land my plane. When we have to do it, we gonna have to kick in the church's door, bow down to one of these church women, or it ain't gonna get heard unless you on YouTube. So it's a big difference, bro. But you're right. We need to apply ourselves and get the information and do it if we got it. Yeah, I come from the non-temple Moors, bro. I self-law master. You got to blame yourself three-fourths of the time. When you point that finger at one person, the other three pointed at you. So you got to point shit at yourself, especially when you're in your 30s, 40s, and 50s. Can't keep blaming everybody else.
If you niggas ain't got a non-profit or a LLC, you better not fix your mouth and say nothing about a goddamn teller. I relinquish the flow.
Oh shit! Smoke got a whip on these niggas. Whip these motherfuckers.
Nah, y'all making a good point. Even though it ain't 100% truthful point, y'all making a very mean left hook point. Yeah, y'all making a good point for people my age who've been on
Like he
YouTube.
in the light. Come on into the light, Smoke. If you ain't got no motherfucking LLC, these goddamn tethers and immigrants ain't stopping you from doing a goddamn thing.
That's why I said, man, if we all had the money, we wouldn't care about these foreigners.
Foreign ain't never stopped me from a goddamn thing. I blame the pale face for all my L's.
I don't blame the pale face. I blame the government. There's a whole bunch of black motherfuckers up in there. Shit. Shit. Fuck all that shit.
Majority of the government is pale faces.
Right, that man. Shit, I see some pale faces. The
don't know how
majority of
we
pale
get
faces I
around
see,
that.
That's
I
why
wouldn't
Hey
trade
Ruth
positions
scared
with
of
them.
them. That's why these niggas won't go get the grants. They scared of white folk.
Scared of that pale face, man.
Yeah, I ain't
They
scared of no white
already
folks.
gonna tell me no. Well, why would I go in there when they already got it set up? Why they gonna
So
tell me
now
no?
niggas want to shoot down at the tethers. Fuck you give a fuck about a tether for? Them niggas coming from places where they ain't got no
They gonna
brain.
tell me no.
Oh man, I ain't formed like that now. Now they do come over here and disrespect us and do some weird shit, but it ain't their fault, really, that we're going through this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Willie, what the hell are you talking about, man? How do you
Yeah.
think these people are coming over here getting these type of grants and things like that? What category or what classification you think they use?
They using the classification of immigrant.
No, they're not. They're
So
using
what
black.
classification you say
They're
they
using black and African American, dude.
No, the hell they ain't.
All right,
Yes,
so
they
if you
are.
making that argument
No,
that
the
they
hell
ain't
they
getting,
ain't.
you
Yes, they
making that
are.
argument they ain't getting nothing you can get. If that's your
Okay,
argument.
look. Are they black and African American to you, Willie? Stay out of this shit,
No,
word.
no, they're not.
All righty then. So how are they able to utilize these things that came up under the Civil Rights, Fair
Because these
Housing Act,
things
and all
ain't for
these
blacks
things?
and it.
I'm not done, Willie. How are they able to use these programs and these benefits and privileges to people that ain't them? How are they able to do that? And the government is actually giving them access to that.
Because while
Cause
you
America for
complaining, they
everybody.
applying for shit.
It's America for everybody.
What'd you say,
Yeah,
Willie?
for the brave. If a motherfucker brave enough to go get it, we gonna
What'd you say,
support
Willie?
it.
What'd you say,
That's
Willie?
See,
American
that
way.
ain't true. That ain't true, Super. I gotta disagree with that point.
What'd you say, Willie?
I said the reason why they able to get this shit because they applying for shit while motherfuckers complaining about them. Go get the
And
grant.
they're getting assistance from the government, bro. They're getting assistance from their reps. You know why they got that? Because they got people that are them that they
Appreciate you.
found a way to put into the system to be able to get them access to those things, right? And they
What
push
they
it
put in the
through.
system?
They pushing
What
the
they put in the
paperwork through.
system? What they put in the system?
Putting in the
They
system, they claim to
represented
be
it.
black, minority, African American. They're utilizing these things
So
that
that
attach
means
into
you
that.
could get it too.
What they got
Who
If
put
they
black
Yup,
and
they
African
pushing it
classifying as
through.
American?
us to get the shit, then why
One
can't
hand,
you get it?
one hand washes the other. We rubbing elbows.
See, I'm
Who put
making a
black
All
and
different
type of
African
shit.
argument.
American
I'm
into the
saying they
system?
not classifying as us to get that shit.
They're not.
Hey,
All right.
Tom.
Okay, so why every
One
time
of
somebody
y'all
come on
lying.
TV,
Uh
they
oh.
keep talking about black people, the
Uh
Negroes, and
oh.
African Americans? Why they always running that tag on them when they say they discriminate? Why they always doing that shit? Why they always running that tag and latching on they stall to us? Why, Willie?
Because it's advantageous.
Bingo. There you go. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but I ain't saying that's the reason why immigrants get the shit they get.
Shit. You
Why you
bullshit.
saying immigrants get the shit they get?
Basically, that's what I want him to
They
say.
get the
What I've
shit
been
they
saying.
get because they motherfucking.
They hitch they stall to us. Hold on, Willie, you had your opportunity. My turn. They hitch they stall to us and they push the propaganda to us. And they always say that we're on your team. We're black and Negroes and African Americans and minorities too. And they know what that falls up under. It falls
Do
up
you know what
under.
hurt my feelings, Aton? It
I'll
really
be
hurt my
damned.
feelings because
I'll
growing
be
up.
damned.
That whip.
Now it hurts my feelings that growing up, I believe that black folks was the most welfare people. Then it came the Billies. Come to find out, it's Elon Musk and the J word people. They get allocated so much welfare money. That shit is crazy. That's all I was saying, bro.
Oh yeah,
Who allocated
they
them? Who
marriages
allocated?
is
Who
respected by their
allocated?
people, but they not married on paper. So on paper, that's a single small head mother. She gonna get all that welfare.
Hey,
Yeah, they
come on,
work for
man. Come
system.
on. No. Don't try to philosophize this shit, Willie. What
That
was you
ain't
saying, Smoke?
philosophizing. That's what they doing.
What was you saying, Smoke?
How they get allocated?
Because they got a rep. They got a rep in there.
I thought everybody had a rep. Thought everybody
They
had a
got
rep.
somebody that's in office, been elected, that they actually, funded or
No, I
whatever they
don't.
did.
I don't.
Got their
I'm
people up
asking.
in
I
there to get
don't.
them what they
I
need.
don't know. I
They
don't
don't
know,
have
bro.
more political
Wait.
power than
Hold on,
niggas do.
Willie. Hold on.
They just take
Hold on,
advantage of the
Willie.
shit they take advantage of.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna make you niggas fess up one of these days.
Go ahead,
So
Smoke.
come
What'd
on
you
now.
say? What'd you say?
Keep that whip on their ass, Smoke.
You say you don't know?
No, I don't know. You said yeah, you know, but no, I don't know. I'm
Okay,
asking.
so no, what I'm saying is that they bring people in, they got a rep that's in the system. They know how to get the information, how to get the application filled out properly. It's already set up, ready to go. They give it to their rep. They take it in. They say, "Here you go." They drop it on their table because all these agencies are connected.
Man, it sounds
They're
like
able
you
to get
saying
it.
super. It sounds like
So
you
why
saying
you
super.
can't get it if you
Brother,
got a whole
hold on, Willie.
congressional
Hold
black
on, Willie.
Congress?
Hold on, Willie. Hold on. It sounds like you saying Superman been right the whole time that they come over here playing the game.
Yeah.
So who fault is that? That ain't their fault.
No, it ain't. See, but he's saying they playing the game. That's just minimizing it. That's simpleton
No,
talk.
it's not.
The
But what
bottom
you just
line is
What
explained,
it is.
what you just explained was them playing the game.
Them
right,
small
but
hats
okay, but there's
will
more than
be
just playing the
married
game. How's it
under
being
their
done?
own Jewish
Hey,
laws,
Willie, nah,
but
bro.
on
I'm gonna
paper,
overtalk you, bro.
they
Hey, man,
not
knock it off.
married.
Knock it off,
Hold
bro.
on. Let
Knock
me
it off, bro.
finish.
Knock it off.
Let me
You got to
finish.
Knock
blame
it
the
off,
real
nigga. I
people.
don't want to look. Fuck all the hustle talk, nigga.
Let
All
me
right,
We
give
let
it
me
get
to
know
him.
when
mad.
you're
Just do what
done.
you do and land
Let
the
me give
plane,
it to
bro.
him
So
on the
Let
we
me
all
know
can
square.
when
end,
you're
brother.
done so I can
Let me
tell you
give it
how
to
the
him on the
game is
square.
played.
Let me give it to him on the square, right? So look, what I said
This
was,
root cracking
you
kind of
got
fun.
these
Come on.
people, they got people in office, they get elected. These people that are elected are the ones that's given the avenue, showing where the funds is at, how to set up their corporations, their businesses, their 501c3s or otherwise, giving them the application already pre-filled out. All they gotta
No,
do is put that
brother.
stamp in there. They pretty much
I
put it
don't
right
know
through,
about that
walk it
part.
through the
I
door.
think that part
That
made up.
ain't playing the game.
Hey,
That's
Super,
playing the
let me
game, but
explain to you what them small hats is
that ain't
doing.
playing
You
the game.
ready?
That's actually you having
Not
somebody
Them
really.
in
small hats,
that is
they
allowing them to
You
get
said
that
they
marry
shit done.
cheating.
under Jewish law.
You said
So in
they
their
cheating.
community, they marry. But
Man,
on
put that
paper
nigga in
with
the
these
back, bro.
states, they not even married. So
That nigga
now
need to go to the
that
back.
small hat woman, she'll say, I'm a single mother. Send me them stamps.
Man, you
Send me
talking too
that,
much. You talking too much. You
section
talking
8.
too much.
That's
You're
what they
talking
doing.
too much. We ain't asked all
That's
that. We
still
ain't
in the
You
talking
said
about
they
all
game.
that.
It's
cheating.
EA
I'm
Sports,
trying
baby.
to give you the game. That's why
Well,
you
Hey,
niggas
Ton.
don't
we don't
get
need the
nothing.
game, my nigga. We don't need that.
Hey, Ton. You saying they
Yes, sir.
cheating? Hey, Ton. They cheating?
Yeah, that's cheating. Yeah, that's
Okay,
cheating.
so why come the refs ain't putting their ass in timeout in the penalty box if they
Because
cheating? What's going
because the
on?
refs is Congress. Congress got the power over the purse. So these people
It's
are in
because they
Congress.
playing the game by the rules,
Man,
man.
listen, they ain't
They
playing the game
cheating
by
the
the rules.
rules.
Man,
But if
nigga.
Be
you don't
quiet,
go
man. They
on
ain't playing the
paper
game by
in
the
your
rules,
state
man.
and
They
in your
not.
city is married,
They
then
not.
yeah, that's
They
a
not.
single mother. So
These
she
niggas making
entitled to
shit up
certain
as they
shit.
go, man. Hey, where the
They
fuck is our
working the
money at
game.
from these bombings and shit? Didn't Rosewood get bombed? Ain't some cities flooded? Where the fuck is our kickback from that?
Right on, brother. Where that money at, man? What if I want my money? I want it now. You talking about money?
Oh,
Jeez.
we just sweep that shit under the carpet, though, huh?
Hell no. Hell no. Let's raise that carpet up. There's money under that motherfucker.
You asked what the small hats is doing, and that's one of their
No, we
plays.
ain't just talking about small hats. We ain't talking
They
about
not,
none of that shit, man. We
well,
talking about
goddamn, can I
foreigners.
talk about it?
We talking about immigrants. No, nigga, we ain't asking
The
all that,
small
nigga.
heads
You
is
talking too
foreigners.
much, nigga.
Oh, the
Loose
small
lips
heads
sink
ain't
ships,
foreigners?
nigga. We ain't
The
asking
small
about
heads
what they
ain't
doing.
foreigners?
Long live
What you
Viola
said, Smoke?
Fletcher.
I said the small heads ain't foreigners?
Yeah, they
To me,
foreigners.
they
Oh, okay. Well, shit, let them talk about the small heads. They foreigners too.
Yeah, nigga, let's just talk in general,
that's the
because it's
way
more
they
than them
play the
getting it.
game. They married in their community, but they not married on city and state paper. So
Can we say?
that's a single mother.
Can we
So
call them
now she's
constitutional
entitled.
foreigners?
So now she's entitled to the Section
You
8
sound like
and
Dosey
every.
that word.
I
I
mean,
mean, that's
that's
really
what
there's
they
two type
doing.
of foreigners. There's the constitutional foreigners, then there's these foreigners.
I was just
According to the
So
asking
law.
y'all
let me ask
which
Willie one
foreigners.
question.
Y'all got mad at me when I
Hey,
asked
look,
which
are they living in
foreigners.
the same house, dude?
No, there's the
I'm
civil
asking
rights foreigners,
Willie.
bro. Let me answer
I'm
the
asking
question,
Willie.
bro. I
Willie,
don't care,
are
man.
these
Look,
people
look,
not
man. Let
living
me
in the
just answer,
same?
bro.
Are they
Look,
living
bro.
in the same
There
house or
is
they
the
not living in the
foreign
same house?
civil right foreigners, and there is the
Are they living
motherfucking
in the same house
constitutional
or they not
foreigners,
living
bro.
in the same house,
Civil
Willie?
rights
I'll tell you
foreigners.
something else they doing.
Where they
Yes,
from?
there's foreigners that came over here in the civil rights that was not allowed over here or was not allowed to smash in with us until then.
So that's the nigga
Mhm.
fault then. Hold on, niggas caused that, right?
If that's what you say, yeah.
Ain't civil rights, ain't that a nigga movement?
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Crack that whip,
My
smoke. Crack that
apologies.
whip
I
on
thought we
their
was
ass.
talking about how to get to the money.
These
But
niggas gonna
he said it's
confess.
some
They
civil
gonna
rights
pay.
foreigners. He
My
said it's some
apologies.
civil rights foreigners. Niggas was the one stirred up that civil rights shit.
That's what I've been saying. Now y'all
The
want to act
new
brand new.
field.
That's what I've been saying. Y'all want to act brand new. The
Man,
fuck?
all this shit is nigga fault. And niggas need to take credit or blame and get they shit together and get their country together.
Man, it ain't niggas'
Not,
fault,
Assalamualaikum,
man. It
brother.
is not
I
niggas'
agree
fault,
with
man.
that.
It is not niggas' fault.
man, if
Not.
something happened to your house, nigga, it's your fault.
Shit. That's a whole different house. That ain't my house.
Might be y'all's. Ain't
That's
mine.
what I'm saying.
Squandered a lot of
Niggas don't want to
opportunity,
claim
worried about
America,
the
but they
wrong
want to
shit.
claim America.
Hey man, you got some foreigners living in your house, nigga. You feeding them? Yes, you are. Yeah.
Clean your house, brother.
First of all, when this became niggas' house,
See,
Time
that's why
immemorial.
Willie is a distraction. I don't even know why niggas entertaining what he talking about.
All you
Create
gotta
white
do is
people.
beat him
He
up
create
real
white
quick.
people
He'll
who
sit down.
created this
Just
goddamn
smack
sin.
him around real quick. He'll get out the way.
By all means, I'm on mute. Y'all have at it.
this Uncle Sam house, that's a cracker.
The
Ooh,
doors
y'all
of the
gonna
church
take
is
that?
always.
Y'all gonna take that?
A-Ton went on mute.
It
Y'all
could
gonna let
never
the
be
Island
your
boy?
house.
Y'all gonna let the Island
It
boy
could
come
never
on
be
here and
your
tell
house
y'all
when you
who
got a
helped
lie
y'all in?
for it.
I got it,
It could
Smoke.
Man,
never be your house when you
I
got a
got it,
lie
Smoke.
still
I
in the
got it,
seat, bro.
Smoke.
It could
Uncle
never be
Sam is a
your house.
nigga.
It could never be your house when you got a lie, cheat, and steal, bro. It could never
See
be
how
your house.
easy that was? Uncle Sam is a nigga.
Uncle Sam, a crack ass cracker.
Duct tape it all around and turn it on full
one of
blast.
y'all lying.
Some
One of
motherfucking
y'all
stomach.
lying. Your Uncle Sam a nigga or he a crack ass cracker down. Which one is it?
Uncle Sam, a crack ass cracker.
How you prove it?
Oh my God.
By looking at the niggas that Uncle Sam's government got in place right now, it's a bunch of crack ass crackers.
Keep talking, motherfucker. Say something. I wouldn't even did your motherfucker.
Man, I ain't fucking with y'all. I'm finna go get
Turn it on
I'm
full
out of
blast
here.
and blow your motherfucking stomach up, you bitch.
We just having church, Smoke. These slaves get out of line every now and again.
You'll understand it better by and by.
He said we got slaves out of line. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't crack that whip. They didn't settle
Hold
down.
on, man. 1 minute y'all saying we slaves, 1 minute y'all saying the white person slaves, man. Hold on. Which one is it, y'all?
The one that think they're a slave.
Which
Right.
one is it?
You.
Okay, so as long as I ain't a slave, I could think I'm a slave, but I'm really not a slave, right?
No, nigga, the moment you think you a slave, that whip
You
crack
become a
your
slave.
back.
Okay, I'm just saying though, I could never be a slave, but I could think I'm a slave, right? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, nigga. Once you make your mind up that you want handouts, that whip come out.
Huh?
Hope say, no say, nigga. If you
Once
ain't
your
earning the
back,
money and somebody giving it to you, you got to do what they say. Ho say, no say.
Bro, you work every
amen,
day and they give you money.
amen.
Now, okay, now this is
Yeah,
what I want y'all to
I
do.
don't even
When we
take
get to
free shit. I
1,700,
don't want
hey,
nothing
bro,
free. I
no
don't even
problem. When
like
they give
free
us these
shit.
1,700, when they give us
I
these
don't want
$1,700, I
nothing
want you to give
free.
it back.
I don't
I
want
Amen,
can't wait till
nobody
they
to
give us
give
this
me
shit.
shit.
I'm gonna
Cause
remember
I
that,
amen.
stupid. I'm gonna
know.
remember that. I'm gonna remember that.
I'd rather take it.
Nigga, write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you from New York, bro. Every month you get something. Quit lying. You from New York, Wall Street.
What that mean?
That means y'all you been on welfare ever since
I've
whoever
been
been on it,
taking
bro.
shit
That's the
all my
welfare state, my nigga.
motherfucking life.
Y'all get a motherfucking welfare check every month, bro.
My mama was never on welfare, nigga.
Everybody in New York, especially in the boroughs.
That sound crazy.
Everybody, brother.
That
All
sound
5 of my
crazy.
friends did. They thought they was
Hey,
better than everybody.
when they give you that check, you gonna do what they tell you to do.
That's what all them New Yorkers do. Go to New York and leave after they get their check. Come on now. Come on
Niggas
now. Ain't
ain't
nothing wrong
leaving
with it.
after they
I
get
heard the
no
cost of living is
motherfucking
crazy up
check.
there. I ain't
Do
saying
you
it's wrong.
know?
I'm just
Do
trying to
you
say
know
don't act
what
like that
the?
now.
Do you know
Don't
what the
act like that
waiting
now.
list for Section 8 look like in New York? Niggas ain't
Bro,
even
I'm
getting
not
it.
mad. I'm just jealous that I didn't move to New York and go there for 6 months.
You
Nigga, I
ain't
want a
missing
New York
shit.
check, nigga. Yeah. I'm
Right,
mad
You
I
know
ain't
he
do
what
the
we
shit.
say in New
Shit,
York
nigga.
to
that nigga
survive?
looking for some free shit wherever he
You'll
go. I
have
go
Hey,
over there
I'm
and get
looking
some
for
free
some free
shit.
you'll
shit,
have
nigga.
I
a
go over there and
I'm
motherfucking
get some
trying to be
free
the first
shit.
fireman.
black Somalian around here, bro.
You'll
Like,
have
look,
a
I'm following the
fireman, a
Somalians, my nigga.
nurse, and a teacher, all
Nigga.
Nigga
living
move
in
like
a
a
I'm trying to be the
two-bedroom
motherfucking
apartment.
king of the motherfucking Somalians, the
That ain't
Nagas.
getting over.
If I had enough money to move to Alaska for like 3 months, I would. I'd move up to that motherfucker like 3 months and get that check and
I'm
come
about
back up
to
there every
teach
6
white
months.
folk they aboriginal to Africa.
We
That's about
already
to
know
be
what
my
you'll
new
do for some
curriculum.
money, Root. Where you told us you'll do anything.
We
You'll
already know
think
you was in
about it,
Africa, my nigga, having unprotected sex in the
I'm
man.
about
90s.
to
We
tell
already
them,
We
know
already
white
know what
you'll
type of
do
man,
man
some.
you is.
you are aboriginal to Africa, white man. Don't let these niggas lie to you.
I swear, that nigga talking about he aboriginal, man. That nigga got a whole African man. Man, shut up, man. Clown your little weird ass.
Yeah, we know what you would do for that money.
Shit, hey. I
Twerk
know what you do.
something.
You have to be over in Africa dating a motherfucker from the
Twerk
bushes.
We
something
know
for that
what
check.
you'll do for that money.
Twerk something.
You mean, Superman. Motherfucker's too mean.
We know what you'll do for that money, and you don't want to keep it long. You just want to have a good time, so you down with it.
You know, you tried to puffy me before. You remember that? You tried to say, I want to take you to Amsterdam. I said, hell
Yeah,
no, man.
you
I
was
don't want
down
to.
with it
Yeah,
if
you
it
remember that,
came
Super?
with some money. I should have offered
Hey,
you some
Wall Street,
money.
he was like, hey, man, I want to take you to
I should
Amsterdam.
have
You can go
offered
with
you
Twitter
some
book. I'm
money,
like,
huh?
hell
You would have
no,
did it
bro.
for some money, wouldn't you?
You better ask
Twerk
Jazz or
something.
somebody.
You would have did it for some money, wouldn't you?
Better meet Zay some goddamn where, nigga.
He want, hey, Ruwer, all you had to do
I
is say I
don't
ain't
know,
doing it for
man.
free. All you
Puff
had to do
Daddy
is
little
say I
cousin
don't do
around here
that for
talking about
free.
taking me to Amsterdam, man. Nah, man.
You should have said I don't do it for free.
Shit be
You'll
Nah,
go over
hard
there
to
to
man. I
get
don't
Dubai and let
know,
them
Amsterdam,
shit
man.
in your
brother.
mouth, wouldn't you? You let them shit
Wall
in your
Street, you
mouth,
see,
wouldn't
he
you?
ain't denying it. You see, he ain't denying it.
I
Yeah.
love me
Trying
some
to French
He,
Montana
Amsterdam.
he
me or
want to
some
go to
shit, man.
Dubai. He want to go
That
get
nigga trying
nasty
to
for some
Meek
money.
Mills me or
Oh,
some
nah, I
shit,
ain't
man.
fuck
I
with the
don't know.
Muslims
I
in
don't look like
Dubai.
Usher, my nigga. I can't sing.
I ain't fucking
Hey,
with them
Ruwer,
What's
I
wrong
niggas.
know
with
a
you,
chick
man?
that be going to Dubai. You want her number? She can take you with her.
Nah, man. I just don't. I mean, I might go with her, shit, my nigga, but I ain't
I
going with
know
you.
you would.
You
I
gonna
know
let
you
them
would.
Arabs put
I
that poo
mean, goddamn,
stoodle
I
on
mean,
you.
one, but I mean, all these
This
bitches
nigga
Don't
shit.
let
said
them
he'll
Arabs
go.
All,
You
all these
heard
girls,
this
put a
nigga?
all
stoodle
these
on
Did
girls,
you
I got the
hear?
shit fucked out of them, my nigga. So,
Did he?
okay,
Did
I'm
you
gonna go
hear
with the
what he
girl.
said? He'll go with her.
you. Don't let
Boy,
them
you
Arabs
ashamed.
put
You ought
that
to be
poo
ashamed of
stoodle on you.
yourself.
They gonna put
I
the
don't know.
poo
You the one who
stoodle.
wanted to take me to the fifth floor of the fucking sex slave trade in Amsterdam. I don't know about the fifth
Man, you
floor or
just
the
Oh,
said
fourth
you'll
floor.
go voluntarily, nigga.
No, I wouldn't, my nigga. I'll
You
take my
just
ass to Las
said, don't
Vegas,
try
my
to take
nigga.
it back now, Root Word.
I don't gotta go to Amsterdam and
You
buy
said,
some
I'll
poom
go with
poom in the
her. I
red
want to
district, my
go
nigga.
with her.
Hell yeah. If a girl tell me we going somewhere and she look good, hell yeah, nigga, we going,
Nah,
nigga.
don't try to switch it up.
What you mean, my nigga, switch it up? If
You
a
know what they be
badass bitch
going to
talking about we about to go
Dubai
on a
and do. You
vacation,
know
nigga,
what
I'm with
they
that,
go to
nigga.
Dubai and do. You said you'll go to.
that poo stoodle. You gonna let them Arabs put that poo stoodle on you? Don't do
Yeah.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know they don't eat nothing but curry and camel shit.
Yeah.
You'll let them
I
people let
mean,
their
I'm just
camel
wondering
shit
what you
on
did
you.
over there in Amsterdam and Africa.
Yeah, we know what you want to
You
go
was
do.
paying for poom poom in
You want to
Fufu
go
land?
get that money.
Now, just tell people what you was doing over there in Fufu land. And this is in the
You
90s when
want
it
to
wasn't
go get
safe.
that money.
Man, you was having unprotected sex
You
in the
nasty,
90s
little
in
boy. You
Africa?
gross. You gross.
Man, that's some weird shit you was over there in Fufu land, my nigga. You took a
Man, you
whole
nasty, brother. You
African girl
nasty.
on a date, nigga.
I'm
Like,
muting up.
bro,
I
y'all
don't
went
even
to
want
the
to talk
hut.
to you. I know you do
Y'all ain't go
shit
to
like that.
Pizza
I
Hut,
don't
man.
talk
Y'all
to
went
you.
to a real life hut, my nigga.
El Super, he'll understand better by and by. By and
I
by.
don't know, man. This nigga talking about, and man, what the fuck? Tell us about Amsterdam. What you do over in Amsterdam?
Smoked a lot of weed.
Nah, man, that's what you weird. Man, quit lying, my nigga. What you do over there in Amsterdam, Super?
I just told you. I smoked a lot of weed in
Yeah, I
Amsterdam.
know. What you do in that red district?
Looked at them white hoes selling their ass, and me and wifey looked
Yeah, he
at them
kept it
and we
real,
laughed
shit.
together. Me and wifey looked at them together and was like, this some
Oh, okay. You was
crazy
over there
shit.
with wifey. Okay.
Mhm.
Knowing if you was single, my nigga.
She into that nigga, what's his name? Adam Levinstein, the singing nigga.
I don't know who that is.
So I took her out there to see the nigga perform. What group that nigga in? Adam Adam Levinsky.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I just want to know how it is to date a
Don't you know
girl
them
in the
Adam
90s in
Levinsky
Africa.
songs?
You remember how the girls in the 90s, like when you was in the 90s and it was polka dots, and I wonder what they gear was over there in Africa when he dated that girl. Like, did she have on like some feathers or some shit? Come on, Super, tell us about dating Fufu. Like, did they even wash their hands when they cooked y'all's food and shit?
Them Africans got some good pom-pom, man. Don't count them out.
What are you,
African
Super
girls got some
Alpha
good
or
bops.
Q Dog? What was you doing back in the day, Super?
Go check your mama thigh and see if it got a Superman tattoo on it. I was
Yo,
at
what
Freak
to
Nick.
say? Q Dog
I was
ass nigga.
I was at Freak Nick with your old lady, nigga. She got a tattoo to remember.
You know that's something I barely seen the 2 times I went down there. You really didn't see nobody with
Nigga over there dancing and shit with niggas and shit. Ass the balls and shit. Lame ass niggas.
Hey, yo.
I
Me
never
and your
seen
lady
nobody
did
with
the
like couples down
horizontal
there at the
hula,
Freak Nick.
nigga, all
You
night
did not
long.
see nobody go to the Freak Nick with couples. You just seen like the girl cruise and the guy cruise. Like nobody had couples.
I'ma preferably to nose you, nigga.
Go check that thigh, man. It might be stretched out a little bit, got a stretch mark through it or something, but you still visible.
Super, tell us about Fufu. I mean, I don't think none of us ever took
I
a
don't
girl on a
eat
date in
fufu. I
Africa.
don't like fufu.
So what did y'all have for lunch over there? When you took her out to eat, what did y'all have?
That good jollof.
We made a spread like you was in your jail cell, nigga. We
Okay,
cooked
I
on
made
the
a
bed.
spread. I made a fish tuna. I made a whole bunch of breaks. Now I'm wondering, if you ain't eat fufu, what did you eat in Africa when you took that girl out over there?
Jollof.
We had some tuna packs and some shit from the
You don't want to tell
commissary.
the truth, man. What y'all eat over there, bro?
We had some Doritos from the commissary, nigga.
Oh man. Man, you mad cause nigga, what did you date when that girl, bro? When you got off that oil rig and you was walking down the street and seen little Fufu, like, how did you communicate with her?
Them hoes speak 3
You
languages.
snuck a cell phone in your asshole in the cell.
Ah man, like, come on, man. You got a prostitute pregnant, man. You got Fufu the prostitute pregnant, man. Just tell us how you hooked up with little Fufu over there in Africa, man. Like, you got off work, you know, you was working the oil rig, you got a fat check. How it go? You was feeling good.
You was coming back from the rec yard. You was feeling good. You just got out the shower. You and your celly cuddled up.
That's what I'm wondering. Do they even got showers over there? Like when you hooked up with her, like was there showers over there in the 90s?
Bro, then you just asked me to take my shirt off and show you my chest.
Look at him, y'all.
You thought you was in prison, nigga. You're free.
They don't like to talk about that Fufu.
Why do you want to talk about that, man? You say, man. Go back to the trailer park.
You got
Go back to the trailer park.
Say it ain't so. You tried to oil my nigga up.
Yeah, he tried to abuse. He tried to do a viewing.
Pregnant in the 90s.
He wanted to see my cash and prizes, nigga, on the slide.
Man, you got a whole African.
That nigga tried to trick me like his old school said it tricked him.
Man, that's just weird. You was having unprotected sex in the 90s in Africa with an African.
And you was having unprotected sex with your celly, nigga.
Bro, you got a whole African pregnant in the 90s.
He tried to get you pregnant.
Man, do you know how off limits Africa was in the 90s, man?
You know how off limits your backside should be?
Man, do you know like monkeys bit people back then? And do you know what Africa was known for? And you over there with the prostitutes getting pregnant?
Yeah, I know what being in jail is known for.
Bro, just tell us the truth, man. Just tell us, how did you hook up with Fufu?
How did you hook up with your celly?
I ain't never have.
Did he leave
You
a
got a
honey
kid with
bun on your?
African.
Did he
You
leave a honey
cannot
bun
you cannot
on
get
your
out
thing?
of it that you went to Africa and
Hey,
got a
yo,
girl
rude
pregnant.
word. I
You
know you
can't get
ain't
out of it
scared
that you
by
went to
bunk.
jail.
No, Willie, you
Say
with
it
the
ain't
foreigners.
so.
You
I
might
know
got an
you ain't
African
scared
kid too,
about a
Willie.
bunk.
Willie, you might got an African kid too.
You can't deny it.
I'm just
You got to
wondering,
do.
man. Willie, man, in the 90s, man, nobody was striking with African girls in Africa, bro.
I ain't even get to
Come
Africa
on,
by the
Willie.
90s.
This is 1990s, man. Polka dot shirts, man, and monkeys biting motherfucking people and bringing AIDS around the world, bro. Like, bro, Africa was off limits.
In the 90s, I had to worry about the bitches from the BX that was burning, nigga. I wasn't nowhere near Africa.
You know that story came. I'm just wondering, Super.
They was burning right in the BX. The Bronx is burning.
See, I ain't say burning. I said monkey paw. You got that monkey paw. Hey, that shit came from the 90s. Monkeys biting motherfuckers in Africa. My nigga went over there and was jumping on a monkey.
Reason why Bronx was burning is because all you foreigners came up there with them island diseases. Y'all need to niggas need to learn how to use soap and water.
The Bronx was burning in the 70s because them goddamn Italians was burning niggas' houses down.
Nah, it was
Hey, man, you know what's
They had
sad, though,
nothing to do
bro?
with no foreigners.
I be looking at Bumpy Johnson and the so-called blacks and the Jamaicans, and it seemed like they kept their areas real sturdy in New York and up. You know what I'm
that's
saying? Early
Harlem.
New York, even though it's going against shit. But when you get to the Irish areas, man, they said them lands was nasty and despicable and shit. There's like a couple of motherfucking people who came over here and was horrible, bro. But Bumpy Johnson and them kept their shit upright though.
You talking about the Westies when you talking
Yeah, the
about the
Westies, man. They
Irish.
said that shit is like a third world country back then. Like they didn't even have showers over there. Hell's Kitchen and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas was right up the block from Times Square. Nigga, it couldn't have been that bad.
They was just like everybody, just the stories I hear, they was like, that's just the lowest of the lowest, dirty, always nasty, stinking, and rats. And even when you hear the stories with Bumpy Johnson, like, man, I gotta go to this dirty shit. Like, damn, hold on, you from the ghetto, bro. Yeah, you calling something dirty? Damn. But just the message is these motherfuckers came over here and didn't have proper hygiene. That's just the message of the story.
Stop worrying about the Irish, man. Worried about what niggas supposed to be doing.
Man, talking to
Oh man,
these
there you
niggas.
go. I'm telling you, man, you New
I'm for the
Yorkian.
change, Willie. I'm for the change my name to Ethan Hawke. Talking to these niggas, bro. Getting these niggas to realize their own power and potential. I'm fucking Ethan Hawke.
They don't want to believe it, Soup, but they want somebody to blame. Gotta be a boogeyman for why you can't come up. I
I
keep
mean,
my
but we
foot on
always
these
felt
crackers'
something.
neck.
And now I'm glad that even though I'm 50, I knew I was owed something, but I knew I never was getting nothing. I knew that since I was 17. Like, man, they owe me something.
Who in the fuck
Now I
told you
see
you
they
was
do owe.
old anything?
They
Who
owe
told you
Super
that?
something. They owe
Where did
Dociana something.
they don't owe me
They
shit,
owe. I'm
nigga.
gonna land my plane, Super. We don't gotta
Don't
argue.
give a damn
I'm
about that
saying they
ragged
owe
ass.
all Americans something according to Donald Trump and equity. And you're supposed to get a rebate check. Everybody that worked or came into the system paying
Man,
money,
this nigga
you
want
should
that
get
little
allocated
bullshit
something.
$1,700. Man, fuck that money,
The
nigga.
hell are you talking about, rude word?
This
I'm saying
$1,700
that
is
all
not
New
going to change
Yorkians,
your fucking life, nigga.
get a welfare check or get a support check. All the fucking J word
Man,
people get a
you want
support check.
people to
Crazy
give
as
a fuck
All
hell.
these
about that
motherfucking countries
bullshit,
and
nigga.
people get DEA and DEI and
Nigga,
USAID
that's one night
and all
out.
that stuff. So quit
$1,700
lying
is
saying all these
one
foreigners
night
don't
out.
get allocated money. Then we find out that Nigerians are the biggest scammers, and we found out that Somalia just schemed America in 2 years for $8 billion.
Yeah, so why
So
you
yes,
ain't
we are
scheming?
owed something, bro.
Why niggas ain't
You
taking?
ain't old shit.
I know you
The
ain't.
They
people
can
that's
do it. We
old
can
are the
do it
people
right.
that participated and contributed. You did nothing. You done
Oh
none
no,
of
I've been
them.
paying taxes. I've been paying
You
taxes for
didn't
like
put
15
nothing
years
in
now.
the
So what you
system.
talking
So
about?
how are you owed anything?
Back to walking my dog. Back to
How
walking my
are
dog,
you
y'all.
owed anything, nigga?
Most
Because
likely
I
those
paid
people who
taxes
left out.
since
He's got a point,
2015. I
brother.
paid taxes
Man,
in
you
my 50s.
motherfuckers think just cause y'all alive, somebody owe you something. Nigga, your parents had fun fucking and made you little dusty motherfuckers. That's who owe you. They owed you a chance to
You
go get an
mad we
education where
getting
you can
free
thrive in the
money.
American system. But they
You
the ones
mad
who
we
failed you and
getting
you want
free
Uncle
Man,
Sam to pick up the buck.
money.
Niggas, fuck
speak the
off.
You are
gospel. Speak the
mad.
No,
gospel.
you mad, nigga. Cause all they wanted was a
You
nut,
are
but they got
mad.
you and you a nut.
And you, so all you want to do is be mad
Nigga,
and
you wasn't
upset.
nothing but a good time. Nobody playing for your future.
Nobody playing for your future. Somebody playing for your future so good you hear whoop me, nigga.
Goddamn right, nigga.
You hear whoop me,
I'd
nigga.
be ashamed to be out here blaming these foreigners when I've been here and should know the game. How they beat me at the game.
You ain't never heard me blame the
I be
foreigners.
like,
I said
hey,
we should be
Pradeep,
allocated money
speak
just like
English,
them.
nigga. What you said, Pradeep?
Wall
Hey,
Street, Wall
Pankaj.
Street. You ain't never heard me say nothing about these foreigners. I said we should be getting allocated some money like these foreigners. That's what I say.
You
I say
talking
it's the
about the
government that
foreigners,
opened up
nigga.
the door for him, my brother.
But you
But I
talking
am
about
saying
them.
fuck these foreigners. If they think about looking like a tether, I'm gonna get out their ass. But I don't got nothing against these foreigners. I just want to get allocated money just like them. Now it might come in the way of what Super saying. You gotta have to get up and fill out some motherfucking slip and get your nonprofit and all that shit. But yeah, get us out here where we can do that shit without fucking having to swim across the Atlantic Ocean. We gotta fucking do a goddamn it decathlon to get that shit. That's all shit. Yeah.
At the end of the
But I
day,
agree.
my enemy is that pale face. So when I feel sad, I go wash my car and I go ride through a trailer park and throw nickels at white folk. I don't
Nah,
give a
man, that's
fuck what
corny,
no
man.
foreigners is doing.
How can I?
I'm
Man, so
competing.
you saying
I'm
that?
competing on another level. I'm competing
So
with
you
them
saying
folk.
that the mayor, the last mayor of New York, the other mayor of New York, whenever there was a black mayor of New York, and this mayor of New York, you're saying that they're our friends?
What are you talking
Because you
about?
know New York done had every race of fucking mayor in there, so I don't care what color they is. You're saying that that person is our friend?
Nigga,
You don't even live in New York,
I
nigga.
put the last mayor of New York in office.
Man, that's sad, man.
Okay, well, why didn't you put him in office this time?
Because he fucked up the bag, man. He fucked up the money and the people wasn't going to follow. So we ain't going
Fucked
to
up the
invest in a
church's
At
money.
losing.
least you kept it
We
real,
ain't going
Wall
to
Street. At
invest
least
in a losing campaign. When we
my
put the
nigga Wall
nigga in
Street kept it
there,
real.
when we
He
put the
said he
nigga
fucked up
in
the
there, we
bag,
knew
nigga.
we couldn't
Wait.
lose. This was
Man, he
a
said he
This
whole
fucked up the
this
nigga.
nigga
bag, my
right here.
nigga. He
This
fucked
was
up the
a
bag,
whole
my
nigga that
nigga.
This
was
nigga right
head
here.
of the
Hey, listen, man.
NYPD,
Hey, Willie, I
right?
ain't trying to hear that
You
shit,
can't
nigga.
lose
Hey, man,
running a
talk.
nigga that was the head of the
Talk straight, man.
NYPD.
Talk straight. You telling me that you voted for Mondami?
No, nigga, that's not what I said. I
Who'd
said
you vote for? Who'd you vote for?
I campaigned for Eric Adams. That's what I
Who'd
said.
you vote for?
I ain't vote for nobody.
Well, shut the
I
fuck up
I
then,
ain't
nigga.
even
How
What
the
is
fuck you
wrong
gonna
with
tell
you,
you
Aton?
fucked
Did
up
you
the
just do
bag,
some
nigga? You
cocaine or
fucked up
something?
what bag?
What
What bag
don't
you
you
fuck up?
goofy niggas understand? What I said
What bag
was
you
I
fuck
gave
up?
niggas the last mayor. That's what
What
I
bag you
said.
fuck up?
Huh?
What bag he fuck up?
Fucked up the political bag. Nigga, we couldn't get him back in office.
How?
For
Hey,
some
those.
bum ass Albanian airline tickets, nigga. That's
What
how.
resolution is this?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Look,
Some
Ton, you too
bum ass
stupid to be a
Albanian
detective, bro.
tickets. What are you talking
Hey,
about,
Ton,
man?
you just too stupid to be a detective, bro. It just don't work out, bro.
Do you know the
Nigga, we
scandal
talking
that Mayor
politics,
Eric
nigga. It's
Adams
something
was
you don't
caught
know
You
up
nothing
just
in?
too
about, nigga.
stupid to be questioning a person, man. I'm
Hey,
Hold on,
sorry,
the
man.
brother's
you
asking me
talking
a
politics,
question.
nigga. It's something you
Do you
don't know
know
nothing
the
about, Rude
scandal
Word.
that
Sit down
Eric
and learn
Adams was
something.
caught up in?
Sit down and learn something, Rude Word. Hey,
I'm
Willie.
asking you.
How did he fuck up the political bag? You said some Albanian tickets. What are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about the plane tickets, nigga. Clearly, you know nothing about what the
What
fuck
happened
you
with the
talking
plane
about.
He know
tickets, my nigga?
nothing
You
about
think
what
I don't
happened. This
know?
is sad, Willie.
You think
I
I don't
even know
know?
what this
What
is. You don't
happened?
even know the story, bro.
Okay, what happened?
This is sad.
Long
Come on,
story
A-Time.
short,
This is what you,
man.
bro. You
What
don't even
happened?
know what you're talking. You're jumping
Nah,
in this
See, that's what I'm
conversation. You don't even
saying.
know
Hey,
where it's
man,
leading to.
why you act like a
I'ma
little
help
bitch?
him
You
out,
don't even know where
word.
your
Why you act like a
conversation
little
leading.
bitch, man?
God
I'ma help
damn.
him out,
I'm about
word,
to show you something. I'm about to show
So
you something. I want this nigga to keep putting his foot
good.
deeper in his mouth. The Albanian tickets.
Pause.
Okay, the Albanian tickets. Okay. Now, what the hell does that have to do with you not voting for him?
Number one, goofy nigga, he didn't even run. Number one, goofy nigga. You
Yeah, he
couldn't
did
vote.
ran. He ran as an
He did
independent.
not
What do you
run
mean?
against Mondani. You're a goofy.
Yeah, he did. He ran as an
He what?
independent.
Somebody Google it, please.
He
Somebody do the
ran
work
as an
for me.
independent.
Man,
Did
can you please let him land his plane and then rebut him, A-Time?
Man, can you please
You asked
stay
him a
out of it?
question, bro, then you cut him off. He did run. Let him go, bro.
Hey, are you saying that Eric Adams didn't run at all when he was on the ticket as an independent?
Eric Adams was?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
So what was Mondani?
Democrat.
No. Goofy nigga. He was an independent.
Mondani was a goddamn Democrat.
No, he was not. At all.
So you telling me that Mondani got more votes in New York City than Eric Adams?
Yes.
So you telling me a bunch of black people voted for
Yes,
Mondani?
man.
Man, I'm asking. Man,
It was
talking
worldwide
to a New Yorker.
known. If you
Shut
watch the
up,
news, they was
nigga.
like, "Oh my god!"
Shut up, nigga. Let me get there.
Damn, bro, you don't
So
even know
look,
where your
goofy
conversation
nigga,
is going,
let me
bro.
walk you
Shut
through it
up,
slow.
nigga.
Let me
Shut
walk you
up,
through you
man.
slow, right?
Learn something.
Mondani was the independent. Curtis Sliwa was the Republican candidate. It was no chance he was going to win. Andrew Cuomo, son of Mayor Cuomo, who was caught up in his own sex scandal, feeding the chick glizzies and all of that, he ran on the Democratic ticket. You couldn't vote for Eric Adams if you wanted to, goofy nigga. Let's
Okay,
take it
wait a
slow.
minute. Wait. Stop right there.
What?
Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
You said you couldn't
Tell him hold on
vote
to
for
Jesus'
Eric
hand.
Adams
Simple.
even
Eric
if
Adams
you
didn't
wanted
run.
to. Willie, why are you talking?
Because
You said
it's
you couldn't
stupid.
vote for Eric
Come
Adams
on, man. This shit
even
is
if you
stupid,
wanted
man.
to.
Everything you
No,
say
this is
is
what I'm saying. Let
stupid,
me show
man.
you how weak you
You
niggas
just
are.
stupid,
I'm about
man.
to show you how weak you niggas are. He just said it. You couldn't vote for Eric Adams even if you wanted to. Make that make sense, Willie?
Because he didn't
Because he
run,
was going to
dickhead.
lose.
Because he
He
didn't
didn't
run.
run? He
No.
didn't run?
No.
You
Show
was a
me where he
motherfucking
ran
lie, my
in
nigga. Unless the
2025.
goddamn media is lying.
What?
Unless the media is lying, the nigga was running.
Stop me when I'm lying. The
This nigga was on
the
Fox
candidates
News. He was on
for
CNN. This nigga was
2025
all over the news
mayoral race
running as an
was
independent, bro.
Mondani as an independent. It was Curtis Sliwa as the Republican, and it was
So you're
Glizzy
telling me?
Cuomo
So
as the
what you're
Democrat.
saying is that
So first off, you was
Mondami
wrong when you said he ran as a
my bad.
Democrat.
Hey,
You're
I
wrong.
thought Mondami was running
Andrew
as a
Cuomo
Democrat.
ran as the Democrat.
I
You're
thought
wrong.
Mondami was running as a
That's what you
Democrat.
thought you was
Somebody
thinking,
stop
and
me
you
when I'm
stupid.
lying.
I told you too stupid.
And we can fact check this, Willie. My thing is this. That means Mondami was going against Eric Adams because Eric
You
Adams was
still
from
you
Democrat to
enter in the
Independent.
conversation and you was thinking and you wrong and you still want to have a
So look,
conversation
all you
on
gotta
some
do, look,
stupid
it
point
don't
because you're
matter.
stupid.
It
No,
doesn't
for
matter.
real, you're
He
So now
said
would
stupid,
you
my
Eric
like
nigga.
me
You
Adams
to
just
didn't
said
walk
run
you
at
don't
you
even
through
all.
it?
know and still want to argue it.
Now
He
It's
would you
said
like
Eric
me to
stupid.
Adams didn't
walk
run
you
at
through
all.
it slowly
That's a motherfucking
from the
lie,
That is
nigga.
tickets
Eric
really
to the
Adams was
stupid,
running.
election?
my nigga.
Would you
Eric
like me to
ran.
walk you
You
from the
Eric
arguing a point
tickets
ran
and you
to
as
know
the
an
you don't even know
election?
independent.
shit about it. That's stupidity.
Eric ran as an independent, Willie.
No, he did not, goofy nigga.
So what you saying? That the media was lying?
I'm
They saying he
saying the
was running
media
and he
didn't
wasn't
say
running
that. I'm
at all?
saying you lying.
You saying I'm lying?
Yes.
Ooh,
I'm saying the
I'm not
media
lying,
never
nigga. I'm
said
telling
that.
you what
He
the
saying you
goddamn
too
media was
stupid to
saying.
know the
What are
truth.
you
Just fall
talking about?
back.
Nigga,
You burying yourself
it was
trying to be smart
Cuomo.
and you're just
Say it
lying, nigga.
yourself.
Cuomo.
Save yourself
No,
and
he's
just do a
saying you
Google.
lying, nigga.
It was
Save yourself and
Cuomo.
just do a Google. Save yourself.
It was Cuomo, Eric Adams. We ain't talking about the Republican.
And Curtis Flewa. I'll give you his
We
name.
ain't
I
talking
know
about
you
the
don't know.
Republican. We ain't talking about the Republican.
Curtis
We
Flewa. He
talking
was
about
the
the
head of the
Democrats,
Guardian
the
Angels.
Independents.
He ran off the Guardian Angels. He never had a shot.
Yeah, I
because
already
he
know. We ain't
backed
talking
up.
about the
Hold
Republican.
on. He never had a shot.
We are
'cause he
not talking
backed
about
up.
the Republicans.
What's the
nigga?
white boy that
Stop
shot
it.
the nigga
Stop,
on the train?
Stop. We're not talking
Bernard
about
Getz.
Republicans.
I'm talking about
We're
Republicans.
talking about.
Slow
You
down.
don't need to,
You're
nigga.
not talking
Don't
about
run,
nothing.
nigga. Don't run.
I'm telling
Don't
you.
run. Don't run. Stay
Go.
right here. Mondami, Cuomo, Adams. You're saying Adams didn't run at
No,
all.
dickhead. Again, Eric Adams
Hey,
didn't
man,
run.
fuck all your goddamn ad hominems, my nigga.
What are you talking
Bro,
about?
he said Adams didn't run, bro.
No, I'm
Nigga,
not
You gotta
agreeing to
prove
that.
that he
You telling me
ran.
that Eric Adams didn't run again for mayor?
For the
That's what he's saying,
137th
Oh
dumbass.
my
time.
God, nigga, pull it up.
You want me to say it in another language?
Pull it
I'm
up,
going to say it in Swahili.
Pull it up.
Umbutu Dembele, Eric Adams, New York City vote. Umbutu Dembele.
God
No.
damn.
Nigga, do I need to
Hold
say it
on.
in Swahili?
Yeah. I got
He
you.
didn't run.
I got you.
What are you talking about?
I got you. Don't worry about it. I do it myself, nigga.
Thank you.
I know,
So
nigga,
I
you
can
gotta
walk you through it.
Nigga, I
Hey
know you
man,
gotta
From why
somebody
he
in the
fix
didn't
some
chat
run.
shit,
is agreeing with him, bro.
I know you
Somebody in the
gotta
chat
fix
is
some,
agreeing
my
with
nigga.
Willie. Cause I don't know.
The nigga never ran. Yo, look, here's the deal. We got the nigga in as Brooklyn Borough president, right? I was already out of New York by the time he ran for mayor. The nigga gets the mayor spot. The nigga, it wasn't Albania. It was another country. I can't think of the name of the country. But these niggas wanted access to a building. They wanted to use this building. Shit
Eric
hadn't
Adams
passed.
initially
Shit hadn't
ran
passed.
for
Hold on, let me
re-election
land.
in
Let me land.
2025.
Shit hadn't passed the fire inspection, right? So, you know, them niggas told him, yo, don't worry about it. My nigga, like, yo, we'll throw you some plane tickets wherever you want to go, anywhere, nigga. You all right. With Albania in the air, nigga, or whatever country it was. This stupid nigga let them use the building without passing the fire code, and he took the tickets. I think it was the Post. They did a story on it. They connected the whole shit. Then that became the smut that made him not even run, nigga. He had 4 more years to go. His name was so in the dirt over plane tickets, which is my beef with Democrats about, nigga, they'll back the Donald up, you know what I mean, all the way through 32 felonies. These niggas threw this nigga away for some plane tickets. But the reality was, no, the nigga did not run. So when you look at who ran, Curtis Flewa, the Republican. This nigga backed up Bernard Gates. Curtis Flewa was the head of the Guardian Angels, right? They was the niggas that was the fake renegades in the city on the trains. They was fucking niggas up. They wasn't no joke, right? They backed up Bernard Getz. He the nigga that shot 3 black niggas in the train. But the wild part was he stood over him and dumped out. So it wasn't like it was self-defense, right? So his name was already in the dirt. Ain't no chance Curtis Flewa winning. Other side, Democrats is motherfucking Andrew Cuomo. Andrew Cuomo feeding bitches glizzies and texting all type of wild shit. So he got his name in this whole smut scandal that I think he quit the job, right? To when he was mayor. So it was already smut on his name. Only other option was Mondani. Mondani talking about freezing New York City rents. Yo, it was a black nigga that ran for New York City mayor, and I'm gonna land right here. The black nigga ran on 1 term, nigga. The rent's too damn high. Tell me if I'm lying. Let me talk to the chat for a minute. Pause self. Stop me when I'm lying, any New Yorkers out there. Y'all know the nigga I'm talking about. The rent is too damn high. That's all he said in his whole campaign, nigga. And he got votes. You know why? Because the rent is too damn high. Mondani talking about freezing rents, nigga.
That's what I'm
Niggas
saying.
is fucking with him.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
talking about
That's
freezing
what
rents.
I talk about, you niggas. You gonna vote for a motherfucker just cause say rent too high. That's how dumb you motherfuckers are. And you voted for him anyway. This is the bottom line. I wouldn't give a fuck if Eric Adams didn't ran nothing, nigga. You was supposed to vote for Eric Adams anyway, nigga. Fuck what he did, nigga. It's
Am I
corruption all
gonna
through
vote
that
for Eric
motherfucker. Y'all
Adams
some
if he
simple
didn't
son of
run?
niggas.
Hey,
That's
I
what I'm
told you
talking
he's
about.
stupid, Wall
Then you
Street.
talk about a
No,
nigga like
really,
you
man.
that don't
I told you
vote.
he trying to
tried
make
to
Then
stuff
take
you
your
that
acting like
slow
you know,
rule,
nigga.
word.
this is stupid.
Nigga,
tried
that
to
nigga
take
is
it
stupid,
slow.
nigga. And you
He
stupid
just
for
said
talking.
vote for somebody that wasn't even in
Yes, you
office.
can, nigga. Yes, you can. You can vote for yourself, nigga.
Now it's vote for yourself.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Why would you
Ayo,
vote for
Saint
somebody that you know you
717. We ain't
wouldn't
even
vote
gonna
for?
go there, Saint. We ain't
Hey,
even
Wall Street.
gonna go to the fact that Eric Adams took the price for, you know, the higher price. Shit was like $2,400.
What's
Price
your
for a
point,
studio
man? What's
right
your
now is
point?
$4,800 for a studio, nigga. That was under Eric Adams. He couldn't run again.
What's your point?
A nigga was cooked. My point is,
He
what are
still
you
was on the
talking about?
ballot, nigga.
He was not on the ballot, sir.
Nigga, I just looked the shit up,
Please
nigga. He
drop
was
a
still on the
source.
ballot,
Please
nigga.
drop a source.
He removed that shit. He removed himself.
Correct.
And he was
Correct.
forced to.
Now he
Correct.
removed
So
himself.
yes, he did remove
Yeah, he
himself.
removed
So he
himself.
wasn't on the motherfucking ballot. Which
No,
part don't
what
you
this
understand?
nigga said
Yes,
is he
he
didn't
did
run.
remove himself.
He did run.
Thank God for Google. In
And then
Jesus'
at the
hand.
end, he removed himself because he
Super,
was
won't you
forced
come
to.
down to the pulpit
He
with
was
me,
forced
Super?
to remove himself, but he was still on the ballot, my nigga.
Super, would you
He was
come
still
to
on the ballot,
the
nigga. He was still on the ballot. Because the bottom line, his name was up there. I be watching this shit.
Save
You
this
don't.
brother,
You just
Super.
run your mouth.
Give
Just
him
like
an
that nigga on the
anointing.
other side of you.
Now, Wall
You just
Street.
run your
This is
fucking
what
mouth,
most
nigga.
people's problem is on
Don't know
YouTube,
what the
and I
fuck
can
you
say I'm
talking
real
about.
good at
The
it, Wall
bottom
Street.
line is, nigga,
You
you
see
should
how
have
me and
voted for
Super
him
was just
anyway.
going at it, cussing each other out, going back and forth. But when we start talking, and I seen he made a good point, I kicked my emotions to the side and said
You
that's
are
a good
not
point.
motherfucking
So I
nigga.
will
Shut
not
up,
keep
nigga.
arguing
Shut
something,
up. Shut
and then
up.
I have
I
to start
always
Shut
give
making
you
up.
up
credit for
shit.
that,
And
Shut
Rude
up.
Word. I
see
always
them,
give you
bro.
credit for
Just get
that.
the
Look, the
message. You
bottom
don't know
line
what
is
the fuck
this.
you're
The
talking
point
about, bro.
is, and this is
Just
why
end it, bro.
niggas ain't
You
gonna
sound
never get
stupid when
shit.
you go
Because
against
niggas
something
like
and you know
y'all.
you wrong.
Niggas ain't gonna get shit because niggas like y'all. Y'all
That's
need
the
to die out.
stupidity is when you go
Y'all need
against
to
something
die
and
out.
you know you wrong.
That's what need to happen. Y'all
Shit.
need to die
It
out.
ain't stupid for just having a different opinion.
Period,
It's
nigga.
when you know your
That's the
opinion crazy
bottom
and you
line.
keep
Y'all
arguing
niggas
it, bro.
like that need to die out, nigga. You don't need a voice.
So now,
Man.
if you want to get
YouTube,
serious for a minute and
YouTube helped you
understand why
motherfuckers,
Mondani
nigga,
won,
because
I
y'all
could
need a
break that
voice.
down too.
Because you wouldn't
Right?
have none no other way. The
The
bottom line is,
Democrats
if you,
in New
this
York
nigga right
City,
here, that's a Pan-African, talk about this, I hate white folks and all this shit. I guarantee you, he put a lot of money in white folks' pocket doing that business. He deal with
never
white
once
folks
did you hear
today,
me say
and
I
then
hate the
at the same
cracker.
time, that nigga voted for
I never
Mondani
said I
and
hate the
didn't vote
cracker.
for nobody like Eric Adams. I wouldn't give a fuck. Everybody getting over, nigga.
Nigga,
But
I
y'all
put
want to talk
Eric
about, oh,
Aton,
Adams
that
in
nigga
Aton,
over
this
getting
the
in the
reason you
political
stupid, my
bag and
nigga.
all this
This
shit.
the reason you
Nigga
stupid. I'm
talking
sorry,
about
I
a
gotta say this,
political
bro. You can
bag.
get mad at me all you want. You
Nigga
came
talking
into
about
this
a political bag.
conversation talking
Nigga,
about
you don't
somebody was
understand shit,
motherfucking
nigga.
goddamn it running something. And then you made a hysterical thing about him. Come to find out he wasn't even
Nigga,
running.
that nigga
Then you
Wall
looked the
Street
shit
beat
up.
his
And
motherfucking
then you
feet when I asked
lied
him if
and
he
said
wanted to
he was
debate.
on the docket. And then when
That
Wishmacoff
nigga
looked it up and
Wall
says
Street beat
no,
his
he
feet
took
when I
himself
said
off.
let's debate.
That's what
I
make
know
you
that much.
stupid. Just end the shit and say that you really didn't
But
know what you
Rude
was talking
Word,
Nigga,
about.
you
he
don't
didn't
dictate
lie
no
about that.
program
He
over
did
here,
take
nigga.
himself out the
I know
race.
that nigga
Because
Willie beat his
normally,
feet,
the
nigga, when I
incumbent
talk about
mayor,
let's debate,
he's
nigga.
automatically the nigga they
Yeah,
gonna run.
nigga.
So he did take
You
himself
talking
off.
about what
He
though,
stopped
nigga?
running.
Y'all niggas should have
But he
voted for
didn't
that
say
all
that. He didn't
5
say that
girls should
until
have
He
you
voted
never,
for
said
Eric
that.
right.
Adams,
He
nigga.
never got to the point where I could
Y'all
vote
should have
for him
voted
is
for
my
him. He was
point.
still on the ballot.
See, that's what I'm trying. He
Sheep.
arguing that point that sounds retarded.
You're
See, that's
sheep,
what
my
I'm saying.
nigga.
That
You're
sounds
sheep.
retarded, bro.
You
He
don't vote.
wasn't on the
You
ballot. He
can't
took
vote,
himself
nigga.
off.
Use a felony
He took
defense.
himself
Shut
off,
up,
man.
nigga.
He
Willie.
And
never
see, that's
got
what
to
make
an
you
election.
stupid. You still
That's what's
arguing
wrong with
something
He
and
you,
it's
never
in
nigga.
your
got to
You
an
face, bro.
sheep,
election.
boy. Hey, you sheep, boy. You're $1 million EBT card carrier,
And I'm a
nigga.
double down, Rude Word.
I
He took
know you
himself off
cheat, nigga. You
early
supposed to
too.
vote for the nigga
Because he knew.
anyway.
You know what I mean? I wasn't good.
And see, that's what make you stupid saying you're supposed to vote for somebody that wasn't even on on the ballot. That's what make it stupid. We should
Nigga,
just
what's
move
stupid
on from the
about it, nigga?
conversation, bro.
What's stupid about it? What's stupid about it?
You cannot vote for somebody that took themselves off the ballot before the goddamn election.
He was still on the ballot.
I really don't know. I just heard both of y'all
All
say he
right,
took
then.
himself
So why
off.
you talking?
Yo, my nigga, look at the chat.
Why you talking?
You know I be on my LeVar Burton shit. Nigga, shout out to Reed
See,
Rainbow.
sometimes you
And
gotta
you don't
qualify.
have to
You
take
really
my
don't know.
word for
Sometimes
it.
you gotta qualify. You
LeVar
really don't
Burton
know.
And you don't
Star
have to
Trek
take
Next
my
Generation.
word
See, I'm
for it.
quick to qualify. I really don't
LeVar
know.
Burton from Kunta Kinte,
Qualify.
nigga, on that
I'm
goddamn
going to
thing and
qualify
teach
that
your ass
first. I
whip,
really
nigga.
don't
What's
know.
that motherfucking whip, nigga? That's LeVar Burton.
He also did Reed and Rainbow too, nigga. Watch
Yeah,
your
I
mouth.
know, nigga.
Butterfly in the
Yeah, I know.
sky.
He was teaching motherfuckers
I
how
can
to
go
read slave
twice as
language,
high.
nigga. How to be a slave. And
Hey, yo,
you went along
A-Tone.
with
Boy, I used to run to the
Fuck you
TV
said
when I
on that
heard that
TV,
shit
nigga.
come on.
Come on to the altar, Super. Take a look. Hey, yo, Aton, take a look. It's in the book.
Hey,
Reading
look,
Rainbow,
I know
nigga.
one thing, nigga. You beat your feet, nigga, when I said let's debate, nigga. Beat
What you
your
wanted to
motherfucking feet,
Hey
my
what you
nigga.
Tom,
wanted to
That's what I
you
debate?
the
do
only
know,
one
nigga.
left, man. You the
Bottom
only
line
one
is
left.
that nigga sheep.
You
And
and Savage,
anybody
man.
that
Y'all the
talk
only
like
two that ain't
Willie
got no
sheep,
debates,
nigga,
bro.
he
You
sheep.
got to get a debate, man, or you just huffing and
That
puffing.
nigga sheep, nigga. That's all I know about Willie. He
I
sheep.
think you huffing and puffing, man. You got to get a
Yeah,
What
debate
you want
lined
to
up.
right.
debate, Aton?
Yeah, you sheep, my nigga.
What's your
Ooh.
premise?
Man,
Ooh.
I said, what's your premise?
I debate you
Nigga,
if
I'll
my
let you
nigga
choose,
Super
nigga.
gonna walk me to
I
the
want you
ring.
in your comfort zone, my
We
nigga.
gonna hold on to Jesus' hand together. You gonna understand better by and by. If you calling me out, what do you want to debate?
Nigga, what you want to debate? I just said I want to debate you, nigga. You say you African. You say white
I
people.
want to debate
You
was
say
Eric
white people
Adams
created
on
America.
the ballot
I want you to
for
show me. I
2025.
want you to
You
show
want to
me.
debate that?
I want you to show me, my nigga.
I just
Go ahead.
gave you my premise.
What's
I
that?
couldn't vote for Eric Adams because he was not on the ballot in 2025. Do you want to debate that?
Ooh.
That's a quick one. We could debate it right now. We just need a screen.
Ooh, my mic on mute.
We just need a screen. We just need a screen. That ain't nothing but a yes or no question.
Fight a nigga in a white.
Come on, my nigga. I'm telling you what it is. I told you everybody that was on the ballot for the
Think
election.
about
I
it, man.
gave you all three names.
Nigga, you make too much money not to be able to have another screen. You could just go Google search real quick. All you gotta
I
do
ain't
is
got
ask
to
questions.
Google it. The chat already beat me to it.
Oh,
Read
you
the
got
chat, nigga. It's already
Man,
been
according to the
fact
chat, you
checked.
lost already.
nope.
According
It's
to the chat, the
already
debate over
been
with, man.
fact checked.
Look, check this out. This is what it said. This is
They
Google
beat
shit.
me to it.
Nah, this is what it
What's
said.
my
According to
nigga
the chat,
name?
man,
Saint
you
7173.
need help already, bro.
Hey, look. Eric
That
Adams
nigga
initially
Saint beat
ran for
me to it.
re-election in the 2025 mayoral election, but withdrew from the race in September 2025 due to campaign challenges. His name remained on the ballot because he withdrew too late for it to be removed. Bingo. And everybody in the chat, eat a dick. You dum-dums. You need to start listening to me.
That nigga punching.
No way. Hold
I just
on.
read it, mama
Now
nigga.
let me
I
do
just
it.
read it.
Was Eric Adams on the 2025 ballot?
Dosey. You sleep?
Yeah. No, I messaged you.
Okay. Oh, let me see.
I'm fucking jealous. Fuck that nigga Super.
Hey,
I
man.
got scars, baby.
Knock it
I got
off.
scars.
Damn, y'all niggas can't be clowns all the
No,
fucking time.
bro.
Man,
He
shut the
wasn't on the
fuck up,
ballot.
man.
Yeah, all right, well, go ahead and be a clown then, nigga.
Nah, just wasn't nobody talking. We ain't cut you off, bro.
I know you jealous of me, Root Word. Your life ain't shit, and mine is D shit. Can you
Fine.
smell the odor?
Fine. I got scars, Dosey.
I ain't got no problem with Mondani. He put my song on as soon as he got elected, nigga.
That
Y'all
means
know
I'm right. Bingo. There you go. Now,
right
everybody
about
shut
what?
the fuck up, nigga. That nigga was on the ballot. Some
Who,
niggas
Eric
still
Adams?
voted for him. Some niggas still voted for him. I know you wasn't one of them. And anybody that you know wasn't one of them. Y'all went for the lesser of the evils. Like Doshi
I
say.
don't give
These
a
niggas go
fuck
for the
about
lesser of the
Eric
evils,
Adams.
and you go vote for a motherfucking foreigner, nigga, that is about blowing shit up. This nigga is a descendant of the people that was supposed to have blew up the Twin Towers, you numb nuts. You're an idiot.
No, he ain't.
You're
That's
idiot.
a lie, and the truth ain't in
You're
it.
an idiot. That's what I'm saying.
I know one
You
thing,
don't
though,
know shit,
Aton.
nigga. You
I
don't
know
know
one
shit.
thing.
Nigga, stay on Wall Street, nigga, and get your crumbs.
I know one thing, Aton. That I don't know why Western world hate that Muslim control New York City. They're like
Like they really like it seemed like
Shit
they
ain't my
scared or
beef.
something, like something weird. But I can't put my finger on it, but there's something weird.
Shit ain't my beef.
Oh, now it ain't
That's
your
some
beef when you
crackers
was
beef.
talking that loud talk, huh? You was yes, y'alling
I
around
ain't
this
got no
motherfucker,
smoke with
right?
Mondani.
You was over there,
I ain't
yes,
changed
y'alling,
nothing I
nigga.
said.
You
I
over
ain't
there,
got no
yes,
issue with
y'alling, my
Mondani.
nigga.
Soon as Mondani
Right.
won, first nigga he put in position was my nigga My Son, nigga. My
Yeah,
Son was
bootlicking
on
ass
Nate's
nigga that's
second
gonna
album.
bend over and go along with that fucking program.
My
Right.
Son
What
was
you mean,
on
my
Okay,
Nate's
let's
son that
see
be
what he
second
on
do.
album.
my son
Hey,
that be
let's
on
pull this
YouTube?
nigga up and see what his
Yeah,
You talking about
background
my
is.
son that be on YouTube?
yeah, yeah. He's a part of motherfucking Mondani's cabinet. How I'ma be mad at that? He
What
put
is
my
he?
nigga
What
on.
is he? Is he a Democrat?
Who you asking, Mondani or My
I'm
Son?
asking you, nigga. What is he? You said that's your nigga. What is he?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's a Democrat. I don't know that 100%, but I'm pretty certain he's a Democrat.
Hey, we might
Mondani's
got to
a
get some
Democrat,
Muslims
bro.
in. Might got to get more Muslims in office then. Allah Akbar, shit.
So do you wanna debate what? See, I get crazy with the premise, nigga. I say some shit like we could debate are black Republican supporters coons, right? But I ain't even gonna go there. I would say, do you want to debate what's better for the black community, the Republican Party or the Democrat Party? You want to do that?
Nah, I don't want to debate that.
I bet you don't.
Hold on, hey, bro.
That's a
Is that
double-edged
really what
sword
he
right
did?
there.
Hey, Wall Street. Did he really get rid of the like? You allowed to be Semitist? You allowed to be anti-Semitist
That's a
now in New
double-edged
York?
sword. But you
Yeah,
pretty much hang
like
your hat on the
that's that.
fact that
No,
white people created
he ain't
America.
do it yet. He ain't do it yet. But that's one of
So
the
are you
things
definitively
he setting
standing that
up for.
there's no benefit to the Republican Party, to
Nah,
our people joining the
nah.
Republican Party, Willie?
Black people?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say
Then why
absolutely
y'all
not.
scared to talk about that Semitist shit, man?
I would only say that because the the Republicans have put it on display. They don't fuck with niggas. Now, while the
I
Republicans
swear.
while the Democrats ain't perfect, sometimes they do provide defense. I'll put it to you this way, right? It ain't a single bad hairline having nigga that wore that MAGA hat in that administration. Not one. Tim Scott is the greatest coon of all in all of coonery. They ain't even give him a spot, nigga. They went and got Linda McMahon, WWE, nigga. Gave her a spot. Now, one of them bad hairline niggas got a spot. If that don't tell you this party don't fuck with you, I don't know what will. Now, is the Democratic Party the answer? Absolutely motherfucking not. But I know I ain't fucking with them niggas.
Well, there's different sects and different things of the Democratic Party, but I think it just has to be more availability. Yeah, you have the definite people that are showing they don't like black people, but that's not the whole Republican
So now
Party.
watch this, Dosey, though. If we would have been supporting the Republicans under McCain, John McCain, yeah, I was with it. You know what I mean? I respect the McCain. If we wanted to do that under, what's the other nigga from Boston that ran, right? The nigga that Obama stole the whole Obamacare from, nigga. That was a Republican bill. What's my
Hey
nigga
man, let
name
me
from
ask you this
Boston?
though, man.
What's my nigga name
Who
from
got
Boston?
control of
Hold
both
up.
sides? Who got control of both sides?
Dosey, tell me his
Hey,
name that
Tom,
ran for president.
that ran for president?
Yes,
I don't know
that
who you're
Hey,
talking
who
Obama
about.
got
stole.
control of both sides?
Romney. It was Romney.
Who
Oh,
hey man, who got
Romney.
control of both
Now, if
sides,
niggas
bro?
wanted to
No
support
one
them niggas,
does.
I was with it.
Aton, you gotta wait for Smoke if he's up.
Good, I'm glad he gone.
Okay.
I'm talking shit.
Go ahead,
I just
Willie.
want to ask
I'm
y'all
saying
who
if
runs
niggas
both
wanted to
sides of
support them niggas,
Wall Street? Who runs both sides of motherfucking that bird?
rich niggas.
APEC.
Yep. APEC. They don't
So
know about those though.
you telling me that the
I know
mayor
about this shit.
of New York just went against APEC and Semitism?
No, like you talking about Mondani?
Yeah, that's what I seen in the chat though, because I didn't really understood why they put a major light like, oh my, like I remember the one lady on TV, she sounded like that one girl on motherfucking rap song, like, oh my God, look at her butt. She really said, oh
So
my God, this is
so
the
peep
first
it,
Muslim
Rude
that's in
Word.
control of New York. I'm like, huh?
So peep it, Rude Word. It's not a yes or no answer, right? But I'm gonna keep it short, right? What's going to determine where New York and really the country goes, right, is the next election. That's going to be Chuck Schumer versus AOC. That's literally going to be the corporate Democrats versus the motherfucking progressives. The progressives is saying, fuck Israel. Like, what they doing to the Palestinians, that's fucked up. We taking all that anti-Semitism, blah, blah. That's what the progressives are talking. AOC. And she rolled with the Muslim, Amon Omar, right? That's what they pushing. The corporate Democrats, them niggas was down with Israel. Chuck Schumer's literally a small hat. Literally. Chuck Schumer
Hey man,
probably
I'm
one
just
of the
asking a
most...
simple question.
Go ahead.
Is the mayor of New York anti-Semitism?
I think he could be classified as that easily. Absolutely. I
I
don't
didn't say
think...
he hated the J-word people. I didn't say he was against
Well,
Israel.
when you say anti-Semite, though, that's what you're saying.
Not really, and they try to bunch that together because I'm not against the J-word people, and I'm damn sure not against Israel, but I am an anti-Semitist. I am anti that shit. So I don't care how crazy this Muslim dude is. I think it take courage for people to stand up to these fucking bullies and not aggression.
I mean, I don't disagree with that at all, but the only thing I disagree with is if you an anti-Semite, you Kanye, nigga. You Kyrie Irving. You
I
don't
mean,
fuck with the Jews.
I ain't saying I'm going against the Jews. I'm saying I'm going against people that
That's what you
everything they
saying
in
to...
charge of, they
I'm
corrupt
telling
and
you,
mess
that's
up,
what
and
you
that's
saying.
anti-Semitism.
That's what you saying to America when you say you anti-Semite. That's what you're telling America. That's all they hear. He don't fuck with the small hats. So when they
No, I'm saying that
label...
I don't like. Okay, if the small hats are under the APEC and all that stuff, yeah, you're right. I don't fuck with them like that. I just wish they would like do a little bit better with the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like wow, the head of New York, that's deep as hell. I just
It
didn't
was...
understood why they
Honestly,
made
my
an
nigga,
emphasis on
it
that.
was just perfect timing for him. Like, what pushed him over was he got the Democratic support, meaning the money, right? That the Democrats raised. They was locked in with Mondani. Peep it. When he does his speech, who swears them in, right? Another independent that when it was time to run, at some point he ran Democrat. So it was a clear link in the two. And that was your man Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders swore him in on the Quran at that.
Don't tell me no shit like that. Don't say that.
Listen, root word, man. I just deal with what is. I just deal with what's
Well,
on
because I've been
paper.
seeing a lot of them motherfuckers throw that Quran in their place, bro. I'm like, huh?
I mean, the truth is, though, you could swear on a Superman comic book if you want. You could swear on anything. You could swear on the phone book. I mean, because in the Constitution, it tries to set it up where it's not promoting any religion, or at least any one religion. So now they open it up to, all right, whatever. Anything you believe in, you can swear on. If you believe in Superman, you can swear on it. But the Superman comic book right here, niggas have sworn on comic books, my nigga. It's real shit.
I don't know if I'm right, but I just see the J word people, Israel and the Arab countries, they at odds right now, big time odds.
Absolutely. Not
So
all of them. Not all of them.
look,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Because honestly, the small hats is locking in with certain Arab nations, because you got to realize them Arabs got beef with each other. Iran don't fuck with Saudi Arabia. That's a big beef. And they make other niggas in the Arab states, you know what I mean, fight their fights. They fight it through Yemen and all them other little tiny countries. No different from what America do. That's global politics.
I'm
Shit
just
is
like
all
I'm putting it
right.
together. Why did Trump racistly go after all the countries that look like it was racist? It don't even look prejudiced. It looked racist.
My nigga, because he's a crash out.
Nah, when you look at these countries, they all are
Yo,
Madani,
bro,
whatever
if you
the.
could imagine Superman as the president, nigga, that is what we got with Donald Trump, nigga. We got a stone cold crash out. You know
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
talking about this is the so-called Judeo-Christian versus the Muslims, or that's how the theater is. And it seemed like all them countries he kicked out, borderline is Muslim ran.
But the Muslims is fucking with Trump, though.
I'm not saying that commerce ain't gonna happen between certain countries. I'm just trying to say that he kicked out every last Muslim country on earth except for Saudi Arabia. Like,
Yeah. And that got
I
a
mean, what
lot
is
to
that
do.
saying?
That got a lot to do with who?
Judeo-Christians, I think.
No, the greatest black man that ever lived. Right? That nigga became president. That nigga said, fuck Israel. Like, if you look at his first, every time a nigga become president, they bounce around from country to country. That nigga went to all the Arab countries.
And it looked like that plan is unfolding, and it looked like it ain't working out for them the best thing they know, the best way it was supposed to work out. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, what's the nigga name? Bibi Netanyahu. He wouldn't have been able to blow motherfucking Palestine up the way he did if Democrats was in office. They'd have told that nigga chill the fuck out. Trump let the nigga crash out, nigga. Them niggas turned Palestine into a parking lot. Trump let that
Hey,
nigga
smoke
crash
signal,
out.
man. If you done hugging up with your boo-boo, man, people in the back, bro. People in the back, smoke signal.
Smoking that fire.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just seemed like I can't put my finger on it. I just know, like, the only thing that I could bring close to it is the movie John Wick. There are a lot of them goddamn hotels going against each other.
I'm saying like 2025 though, shit is so polarized. You ain't gotta guess about it. You ain't gotta put your finger on it. Just look at it. Like everybody is moving either on one side or the other. It's just what it is.
And yeah, and that's what I can't understand. Because I understand this Israel, Germany, United States. Let me think of another country in America, the Americas. I'll put Mexico there. China, India. Like these are different powers. And at the end of the day, all these powers are going to have to get consolidated, and then the Muslim powers, all these, and then the WHO powers. All these powers are going to have to get consolidated into two powers, left and right. And I don't know how to interpret it. You know what I'm saying? Like so much new shit be coming out. Like, ooh, okay, the WHO, them South African and computer motherfuckers got power. The Muslim motherfuckers got power. China and Russia got power. America got power. The Jews got power. Israel got power. And like you said, it's going to be a line drawn where it's only going to be two people at the end. Not aggression.
And that shit already
You know
split
how to
up.
play chess? You know how to play chess? Root work?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. No, that's wrong. I'm pretty good to be weak. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, when you checkmate the king, does the king die?
It's over, bro.
Does the king die?
Man, I don't know, man.
You could get the king back if you get a pawn.
No, checkmate. Checkmate.
Oh
Checkmate.
yeah,
Does
if
the
the
king
king
die?
dies, yeah, no, that's checkmate.
In
Yeah, I'm
checkmate,
tripping.
does the king die?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Type of weird ass shit. What the fuck?
I know. Yeah, I know.
I don't even know if the motherfucking the chess piece got a heartbeat, my nigga. But according to the laws, it's over with for the king. It's over. Like, die or submit. Like, you got a choice. Give me what I want or die.
Is it over or does he sign the treaty?
Bro, however it goes, it's over.
How's it over? He's still king?
Because he's checkmated. He went to war and he's surrounded. And he got a choice. Put his knife down and sign a treaty or die.
Yeah,
See, you be making arguments that you can't even, you freestyling through except for having a point. And that's a sickness, bro. At least have a point when you get in something.
We're talking about the real world. We ain't talking about make-believe.
This nigga said, do the king die, man? I don't know, nigga. What story you talking about?
Checkmate. He's surrounded.
Sometimes the motherfucking, like the barbarians, they killed the kings, nigga. Sometimes like motherfucking the King of England. The Queen of England, they did motherfucking treaties with France and Scotland and said, okay, you give us this and we won't kill you, nigga. So, okay, it's checkmate, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Did they?
This nigga weird, man. Did they?
Did they?
Did they? Now, watch you make an argument over
You
did
don't know
they?
that. You don't know that. You're talking as if you
Did
know.
they? No, I gave you the only two scenarios.
Those are the only two
Treaty
scenarios?
time or death, bro. It should be over with after that, bro. We should be like talking about something else. It's treaty time or death when it comes to checkmate, bro. You looking at your last option. Like, hopefully they want something and don't kill me. Shit.
But I think the
It's
word root word is
checkmate,
saying, like,
Okay.
what's your point? Because the king ain't nowhere near check. The king is good.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Big Esau, big Donald, right? He good. So I'm even trying to understand what was the point you was gonna make with that.
I already made my point.
The
You
king
don't
ain't
know the
nowhere
answer.
near
My
check.
point is you don't know the answer.
Who was the king?
There's a bunch of kings.
Nah. There only be one king, my nigga.
No.
See, this is the problem with Aton, brother.
No.
Is he one of the only people that get into a conversation without a point?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand.
What you
Why
think
would
And that's some of the
Madero was a
sickest
king?
shit I've ever
Like I
seen, bro.
said,
You think
just don't
Madero
know.
was a king?
You don't even know what the point is because you don't know.
You think Madero was a king?
I'm agreeing with you, bro. You don't even know the point.
I'm trying to understand who the fuck was in checkmate. Was it
We
nobody
talking
in
about chess, and he
checkmate but
took chess to the
Madero?
fucking treaties and kings.
And he was not a king.
He definitely was not a king. He was a pawn.
So what was the point?
You don't
Who's the
understand
king
chess.
in check?
Point is, you guys don't understand who the players are.
Nobody understands because you're not telling us.
I ain't telling you shit, nigga. You got all the answers. I'm asking you questions.
This is
my nigga.
crazy. Now he ain't telling us shit.
Yeah, I know.
He bring up a conversation and say, I ain't telling you shit.
What happens to the king?
Bro,
I'm just
you are a
asking you
I was
literal
waiting
questions.
for you to say
nutcase, bro.
some fly
Y'all want to
shit.
talk slick.
I was
Y'all
trying
want
to
to talk
connect.
slick. Okay, slick talkers. Talk slick.
We just don't know
Y'all
what the
good?
fuck you talking
Y'all
about,
can
my
talk
nigga.
slick.
Like, I
Talk
thought you was
slick.
about to say something fly.
Yeah. Talk slick.
Once a
Talk
nigga bring
slick,
up
that mean you got
chess,
the answers, nigga.
I be like, oh, this nigga about to get
Tell me about it then. You think
warlike
Maduro
with
is a
it.
goddamn king?
Who?
You
I'm
talk
saying
about
that
Maduro
Donald is the
being a
king,
king or not a
yes.
king?
I'm
Not
saying
none of
that
those.
Donald is the king, and he is in nowhere near check, let alone checkmate. So I didn't understand what you was trying to.
So you call Donald you calling Donald a king?
Yeah, the Donald is the king right now.
Yeah.
You disagree?
Hell
Then
yeah, I
who is the
disagree.
king right now?
There is
No, I
no
gotta
king.
disagree. I understand what you're saying, but I gotta say the Congress and the Senate, the motherfuckers that be in for life in like 20 years.
There is no kings right now. That
You
you
can't
know
rebut what
of.
I just said,
Oh,
Aton.
my nigga,
A
y'all
king is
gotta
a
put
motherfucker
some
that's
respect on my nigga, the Donald name. Y'all gotta put some respect on my nigga name, man.
Oh, that's your nigga now?
That nigga just violated Venezuela, nigga. That nigga took him and his girl.
Does that make him king though?
Yeah. In terms of power, yeah.
Okay, so he's the king of what?
Of this side of the earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He'll go all through the Americas and do whatever he wants. Yeah, that
Oh,
kind of
okay.
make him king.
Okay. If you say so.
I don't like it. It's just the honest truth, nigga.
Okay, so what you're saying is we got a whole different gamut going on outside of a republic. We ain't got no constitutional republic no more. We got a king.
I mean, there was a whole no kings protest. I wouldn't even dealt with it if you ain't bring up the chess shit, which we still don't know what the fuck you was talking about. But I was willing to meet you there. So you want to talk about the king, nigga? Yeah, the king ain't nowhere near check, nigga. Let alone checkmate.
Yeah.
I think he is in check. I gotta disagree. I think that's why they did that in Venezuela so quick, because China and Russia was doing things down there that I don't know. Somebody in chat said he was about to buy Venezuela, but they was doing something down there that forced Trump's hand. They said check. He said, okay, nope, 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 check. He went from check and put them in check. That was their move, and I digress.
Hey, a rude word. You ain't never gotta force a nigga hand to go get 350 billion barrels of oil, nigga. You ain't gotta force a nigga hand to do that. A nigga's fiending to do that. See, my problem with the left side is niggas is acting like this is just a Donald Trump thing. Niggas been fucking with Venezuela, nigga. Hugo Chavez. Look him up, nigga. Obama was on that nigga heels. This ain't no just Republican thing.
Was Obama the king?
At one point he was.
Oh.
No, but I think in this so-called this
So that
borderline,
means
to me, I don't know how to
that means
say this,
that
but I say at the
Obama
Cold
and
War right
Trump
now
are
we're doing with
related.
Russia. Come on, Aton, let me go
So
real
you
quick,
saying
bro.
Obama and Trump are related?
Come on, man. The
No.
fuck them. What I'm saying is there's a Cold War going on right now with America and Russia and China. And the strategic point is Venezuela's oil. And it looked like
Hey
America
man,
just
that's y'all thing. If y'all just want to just talk about make up shit.
okay, that's what we're talking about. And then the
Okay,
second we
cool.
can
Well,
talk about
just
that weird
go
shit
keep
about
making up shit then. Keep making up shit.
okay, we will, bro.
Well,
What you
give the
see?
disclaimer
You ready
to
to
the
act like
people that's
Michael
listening
Jackson
that
and
y'all
beat it
just
or
making
something, my
up
nigga?
shit. Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'm
give
gonna
a
land my plane and
disclaimer
then you can go,
to the
bro.
people that this is just for
You want to
entertainment
talk about
purposes
motherfucking
only,
Trump and Barack
and
being
y'all making
related,
shit up.
man?
Well, say
So
that.
what, my nigga? Quit acting like a
Well,
girl, my
give the
nigga.
disclaimer then. Y'all making shit up.
My
And
nigga, I'm
it's
gonna keep on landing
entertainment.
my plane. You man, I ain't about to let you just overtalk me because you acting like an emotional
Well, I'm
princess.
just saying,
Man, you
don't
acting like
make the
a
people think
princess
that
right
you're
now,
talking
my
about
nigga.
real shit.
Oh, you're talking about this. This is what we been talking about.
Yeah, but y'all making shit up though. Just
Well,
say
okay,
that.
then on your turn, just rebut it. What's your weird ass?
I don't need to rebut it.
I
Y'all
know you
making
don't need
shit
to
up.
rebut it. All you need to do is act like Michael Jackson and kick
Nah, I'm
rocks
not
if you
gonna.
don't like it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna
You
participate
know what
in
I'm
the
saying? You
circus.
acting like a little princess right now, bro.
Nah, I ain't about to act like I'm in the
You're acting
circus
like a
with
little
y'all.
princess. You won't even let me
Nah,
land my
nigga.
plane. You trying to make me forget what I was saying, but I'm not.
Home of the clowns.
Come on, little princess, man. Let me just land my plane. You know what?
Home of
Man,
the
it's all
clowns.
good. Hey, Savage, Superman, Willie, salute, brother. I hope you have a good one. Aton,
Where
you
you
have a good
going,
one.
rude
DB.
word?
Now I gotta go, bro. Yeah, this shit. This nigga getting stupid.
Ah, come
Y'all have
on,
a good
rude.
one, brother.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get no help no more. Now, you done jumped all over the place with this shit. Let's talk some politics, man. Sound like you know something. Been waiting to have you to myself.
You know what
Pause.
I'm waiting? Pause.
Pause.
That was wild.
Pause.
Pause.
All right, so look. Now, what you talking about, man? What you talking about? Now, I want to get back to this New York shit. New Yorker. Yo, B, you telling me that a bunch of black people in New York City did not know that Eric Adams was still on the motherfucking ballot?
I'm saying it was irrelevant. He had already said he's not seeking election. So in that case, it would have gone to whoever got the second highest votes anyway. Right?
Right. But listen, he did it past the deadline. So he was on the ballot. So even though he said it out of his mouth, he still was on the ballot.
Here's what you're not understanding what I'm saying.
You know what that means, bro? That means he was still up for election. So if the niggas knew that shit, then they still could have voted for him. And even though he backed out, you gonna vote for somebody who ain't got your own interests involved? You would vote for Eric Adams. Why? That's a brother. You don't give a fuck what he did or what you saying he did. We don't believe you white folks, you pale skins and you foreigners. We vote for this brother that come from New York City, nigga, from Brooklyn.
He a tether.
What the fuck are you talking about, my nigga?
He's a tether.
He's a tether. He from Brooklyn.
No, he got West Indian roots, just so you know.
Yeah. Keyword Indian. Now, where are you from, bro?
I'm from Harlem.
Yeah, where you come from, though? Where your people come from?
South Carolina.
Before that?
Maryland.
Right. Yeah, well, you already on record saying that your people come from the island. So, look, at the end of the day, bottom line, he more New Yorker than you are. So at the end of the day,
no, that's why I told you.
Point made, right? Point made.
No,
we know New York is a melting pot, right?
He's
we
got
know New
way
York
more
is a melting
West
pot.
Indian
We
blood
know New York is a melting pot.
What's your point?
Okay, there's a lot of foreigners been there, but they all dark skinned. They dark skinned, middle skin, and light skin.
That's
A
not
lot
true.
of niggas out
What's your
there.
point?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Oh
What's your
shit,
point?
nigga, you's a motherfucking lie, my nigga. You a lie. I know more about New York than you do. Right. Okay, so listen. At the end of the day, regardless of what you call it, right? 5 boroughs, nigga. New York City. You talking about you're not gonna vote for Eric Adams on the strength? You're gonna vote for somebody that's a Muslim that come from somewhere else, have other interests involved, and you don't even know that he got his best interest involved. All you talking about is don't worry about nothing. I'll take care of y'all once I'm in office. You ain't gotta lift a finger. You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta do this. You ain't gotta do that. We got you. And you got a brother that can actually represent, right, in this corrupt government. You wouldn't even vote for him? See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is the problem with niggas like you. You know what I'm saying? Because a bunch of them niggas like you. See, you don't vote for your own interest. You'll rather not vote. You'll rather not vote than, well, you'll rather vote for somebody than not vote. And you say, well, fuck it. Eric Adams, that's common sense. Eric Adams, shit. He said he ain't did that shit, but I'm actually looking into the whole gamut. Oh, shit, this nigga still on the ballot? I'm voting for him. I'm voting for him. So just think, hypothetically, if everybody would have voted for Eric Adams, if he was running as a Democrat, if everybody voted for Eric Adams and they knew he was on the ballot, they would have voted for Eric Adams. They would not have voted for Cuomo. He was out. They would not voted for Mondami. He would have been out. They would have voted for Eric.
You finish?
Do you agree or do you not agree?
Well, before I even deal with that,
You could answer the question and get
I
into
need you
your
to
spiel.
understand something first.
But you could get into.
So
You
I was
could
waiting
get
until
into
you
your
were
spiel
done.
after you answer that question.
I was
Do
waiting
you
until
agree?
you
Do
were
not
done.
agree?
Let me know when you're done.
If Eric Adams was on the ballot, would the niggas in the 5 borough voted for him?
All right, so here's the first thing you gotta understand.
That's a yes or no question.
Before we even get to that, you need to understand something.
I don't need to understand anything. I
Well, then
need
you
to
will never
know
understand
the
the
yes
answer.
or no question. Would the niggas in the 5 boroughs voted for Eric Adams if he was on the ballot? If they knew he was still on the ballot, would they have voted for him? Huh?
I could give you the answer, but you got to
I
let
would like it.
somebody else talk.
I would like it.
All right, so this is the first thing you got to understand.
Now, I don't need to understand nothing, man. I don't
All right,
stand
well,
under
you don't want
anything,
the
man.
answer
Answer the
then.
question, bro.
You
And
don't
then
want the
get in your
answer.
spiel. I'm gonna mute up, bro. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
want the
let you.
answer.
I'm not gonna let you do that till you answer my question.
You don't want the answer.
Yeah, I do. It's yes or no.
Then just mute up and let me talk.
Yes or no, and then I will
No,
mute
I'm
up.
not, my nigga. You don't dictate how I answer a question.
It's yes or no.
You
That's
went
a yes or no
on.
question.
You went on a 4
Come on,
score and
blood. Hey,
7
look,
years ago
listen.
tirade.
I asked you
You
a
ran
simple
your
yes or no
mouth
question.
mad
Let me
long. I ain't
rephrase
say
it.
a
Yes
word.
or no, bro?
Now you
Do
asking me
you
a
think the
question,
niggas
but
in
you
the
don't
five
want the
boroughs
answer.
would have voted for Eric Adams if they knew he was still on the ballot? Yes or no?
Ask it again so I could ignore it.
Okay.
Ask it one more time so you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
ask it
say it
one more
again.
time. Would the niggas in the five boroughs would have voted for Eric Adams if they knew he was still on the ballot? Yes or no?
So this is the first thing you gotta understand again, right? And I'm gonna take it real slowly. And it's gonna
That's what I'm saying.
end.
You
It's
already
gonna
know you can't
end.
fuck with me.
It's gonna end with the yes or no answer you want.
Well, it's
Just
yes or
slow the
no.
fuck.
Then
Just
get
slow
into
the fuck down and let me give
okay,
you
yeah,
my
I
answer.
know.
Or you scared.
I know.
If you
Yeah,
scared, say
I
you
know. You didn't
scared.
go to school.
I
You didn't
told you
want
it's
to.
gonna
Yeah,
end with the
you
answer
want to
you
load
want.
me to sleep. You want to load me to sleep,
I
and then
told you
give
it's
your
gonna
yes or
end with
no
the answer you
answer.
want.
And I guarantee you, that a yes or no would not be at the end of none of that goddamn shit you do.
I just told you it would.
Guaranteed, my nigga. Go ahead, man. I tried. Go ahead.
So again,
I'm on mute.
the first thing you gotta understand is if Eric Adams was voted in office, he would have had a case in the morning, nigga. This nigga's on his ass over this corruption shit. It's mad shit that the other parties are waiting to fricassee and fry this nigga. This nigga's trying to get the fuck out the way. He is not even taking no office if a bunch of niggas wasted their vote. That's number one. So knowing New York City politics and knowing that the Democratic Party was steering the vote toward Mondani, no, nigga. Bunch of niggas from New York that know New York politics was not gonna waste their vote on a nigga that they knew didn't want the office. Because if he took the office, he was gonna have to deal with 4 years of cases. We putting cases on all you bitches, right? That's part of the reason why he's trying to dip out of office quietly. So no, niggas that knew what was what, no, niggas ain't about to vote for him. New Yorkers sat there and watched months of this nigga getting dragged through the news, all kind of scandals. No, he wasn't gonna be the mayor again. He ain't even want it, nigga.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you,
I answered your question
would
and
the
said
brothers
no.
and sisters in the five boroughs
I
would have
answered your
voted for
question
him?
and said no.
They wouldn't have voted for him? You said no, he wouldn't have been the mayor.
No,
I
that's
said
not what I
they would
said.
have voted for
So
him.
you weren't listening. I said no. Niggas wouldn't have voted for someone they knew didn't want the office. No.
That's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you if he didn't want the office.
You
I
asked me if
said
niggas would have voted for him.
if
I
they
said
knew he
no.
was on the
Again,
ballot.
no. However you want to flip the question, no. And I already told you why.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll with that. See, I'm gonna show you the difference between me and you. Let me show you the difference between me and you. You talk a good one, but you don't know what you were supposed to do. Hey, listen, check this out. That says a lot about you and what you think about the people in the five boroughs, the brothers and sisters out there. You really think that they kowtow and do all this shit and just go along with the program? Bunch of sheep. That they didn't think that if they knew that he was still on the ballot, they wouldn't have voted for him. The bottom line is this.
You
If you
need
vote
an
for your
anointing.
own interests of who you want to vote for, guess what? Mondami
You
is
need
not
an
mayor.
anointing.
Cuomo ain't mayor. Eric Adams got all the vote. They got to run that shit all the way back. See, this is what I'm saying. You don't understand politics.
You need an anointing, brother.
You need to understand
Hey,
politics.
Super, bring this
Hey,
nigga down to
stay
the
with,
altar, man.
stay with, you know, what you do.
Where's
You know what I'm saying?
Deacon
You say you Willie Wall Street. Stay with Wall Street. How's that working out for you?
I could show you a picture of me with my arm around Eric Adams' neck like he a little nigga. Right? That's where I fall in this conversation. I'm one of the reasons I campaigned for him to become the Brooklyn Borough president, little nigga. You don't know what you talking about. That's my man.
Okay.
Right? Hmm?
Okay, that shit's right about you, brother. But that don't impress me, nigga. That do not impress me.
So what are you saying?
And I don't even believe you.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, are you the one that told him to stand down and not run?
I ain't telling nigga shit.
Okay, nigga, then you ain't talking about nothing then. Your arm around his leg like a little nigga don't mean shit, nigga, because he didn't ask you for your motherfucking opinion, nigga. He didn't
No, he
come to
absolutely
you
did.
and ask you, what do you think, nigga?
I was a part of his campaign team.
You funny.
I was a part of the nigga campaign
All right.
for Brooklyn
So
Borough
I don't
president.
believe you. I don't believe you.
Nothing I can.
For running for mayor.
No, I just said to you what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Again, I'm gonna say it slow.
You said the borough.
Brooklyn, Brooklyn president. Yes,
How long ago was that?
that's the office he held right
How
before
long
he
ago?
ran for mayor.
How long ago?
The day
Why?
before he became mayor.
Yeah, he was the chief of police at that time, correct?
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't the
He
chief
was
of police no more?
No, he wasn't. He was
Okay.
Brooklyn Borough president at that point.
Okay, so what
He
is
was
that?
the chief of the police before that.
Right. So what's the Brooklyn Borough president? What titles that hold? What is their duties and responsibilities? Can you tell it to me?
Have you ever heard? Do
Can
you know
you
how
tell me
New
the
York?
duties and responsibilities?
Do you know how
of the
New York
borough
City is broken
president,
up?
the Brooklyn Borough president, Brooklyn,
Yes,
not the 5 borough president, but the Brooklyn Borough president.
correct.
Yeah, is that like a alderman or some sort?
No, it's the Brooklyn Borough motherfucking president.
So
What
what is
part
his
don't you
duties and
understand?
responsibilities?
To run Brooklyn.
Right. So he makes sure that everybody in Brooklyn, you know, they know about the grants and all the this and that, and making sure that they're properly represented, right?
Nigga, do Donald Trump come
I'm
tell
asking
you
you a
about
question,
grants?
man. I ain't talking about Donald Trump. Ask you a question. What is his duties and responsibility, man? And I
To
gave you
make
some
sure
examples.
that Brooklyn runs well.
So that means he's rubbing elbows with politicians and making sure he's at the meetings, making sure the people in Brooklyn, you know what I mean, know what's happening. They up to date. They know what funds and what grants and you know what small business, you know, this that laws, uploads, codes, and all that type of shit, right?
If that's what you think a politician
Man, I'm
does.
asking you a question. I'm not from New York.
So then slow down and let me explain something to you.
Oh man, come on, man. You from New York, nigga. You
There's
know you guys
5
run
boroughs.
fast paced, nigga. You can't keep up.
There's 5 boroughs.
Man,
Brooklyn.
hey man, don't lull me to sleep, man. You can't answer the question, man.
If I could stay awake while you've been running your mouth for the last 30 minutes, you could stay
Yeah, man.
awake for a
Yeah,
minute
you
and
gonna
a
stay
half.
awake when I'm talking, nigga, because you know I'm gonna hit them triggers. You already know what's up. Nigga, I'm on the other
Yes,
side
my
of the
brother.
goddamn continent.
Ignorance triggers me.
I'm
You
on
right.
the West Coast, nigga.
Ignorance triggers me. I
I'm
would
on the
never
West
pretend
Coast,
to know
nigga.
what's going on in Oakland. I would never pretend to know how LA politics breaks down. So do you
That's why
know
I'm
how
asking you the
goofy you
question, man.
sound trying to tell me
I'm not telling you
about New
anything. I'm
York
asking
politics
you.
from
I'm asking
California?
you. I ain't told you nothing.
So I'm
I'm
trying to
asking.
give you the lessons,
All
brother.
I'm doing is
You
asking,
gotta
man. That's all I'm
understand
doing is
certain
I'm
things.
asking you. I'm just
I
asking
can
you.
see your ignorance
I'm
from your
asking you, man.
questions.
Damn all that shit, nigga. I'm asking
Allow
you a
me to
question.
teach you. Would you mind? Would you please?
Man, hey man, I'm asking you a question, man. All you gotta do is ask. If you
You're
don't understand
asking
the
dumb
question, I will
questions,
repeat
brother.
it.
You're
What
asking
is the
dumb
duties and
questions, brother.
responsibilities of the president of the Brooklyn Borough? Go.
To run Brooklyn. I already answered that. So now you ready for what you don't understand?
I got a question on that, but go ahead. I'm gonna hold my question. I'm gonna
How
remember
many
that one.
boroughs are in New York City?
5.
What are those boroughs?
Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Staten Island,
Shout out to the Woo and Manhattan, which is where Harlem is.
and Manhattan.
Right.
That nigga know
So
your section better than you, bro.
hell no, he don't. What are you talking about? So those are the 5 boroughs. So when you're Brooklyn borough president, you're president of one of the largest boroughs in New York City. That's the prelim to getting that mayor role, right?
All right.
So that's what he did prior to being mayor.
All right, for sure. I'm listening.
So yeah, the job of the Brooklyn borough president is to make sure that Brooklyn's budget is balanced and that its citizens are getting the shit that they want.
So basically, I was right. So you want to say it your way. That's cool. Go ahead. You can have that. All right.
If you was right, then what the hell you asked me
Okay,
for?
so what happened? What happened? What happened?
With what?
I mean, it's got to be something to the fact that he intentionally said he wanted to bow out after the due date.
I
He
told
said he
you
was
about the
bowing out,
plane
but he
tickets, right?
didn't take himself out
Did
of
you
it
not hear when I
until
talked about
after
the
the due
plane
date.
tickets?
Willie. He did that
You're
intentionally. Nigga,
asking me a
do you got some
question I'm
type of
trying to
where your
answer.
street game at, nigga?
You
Where your
asked what
mind at?
happened.
Why the fuck did he do that intentionally and leave his name on the ballot, my nigga? You got to
Brother,
think
your
about that,
questions
nigga.
are
Let's
coming
get
from
past
a
the
place
bullshit,
of
right?
ignorance,
Think
brother.
about the fact that he actually took himself. He didn't take himself off the ballot. He just said something and did it after the due date, and nobody was the wiser. But his name was still on the ballot, my nigga.
No, you weren't the wiser.
And he still got some votes.
New Yorkers knew why. You weren't the wiser. Cause you don't listen.
Let me ask you. I don't care about that bullshit, man. All politicians is corrupt to me. Today prove me that they're not. Now understand, nigga, I'm from California, born and bred, my nigga. Been all through this motherfucker. Now
I don't know anything about
ask
your
you another
state's
question. Let me ask you another
politics,
question.
sir. Except
Now,
y'all got Mexicans
let me ask
running
you another
shit over
question.
there.
Let
That's
me
all I
ask
know.
you another question, brother.
Go ahead, brother.
Did he make a public announcement in Brooklyn?
Yes.
In Brooklyn.
I don't know if it was in Brooklyn. I don't think it was in Brooklyn.
Ah, bingo.
What is the bingo?
Bingo, nigga.
You asked me a question and I answered you.
Bingo. Now, my
Bingo what? What
next
the
question
fuck are
is
you
this.
bingoing?
Bingo. And my
What was the
next question is
bingo?
this. My next
Bingo.
question is this. Why didn't you
Bingo.
know?
What you got? 5 in a
No, my
row,
question
nigga?
is
What
this.
was the
My
bingo?
question is this. You that close. You got your arm around his neck. Why didn't you know that he was still on the ballot?
So I'm gonna explain it to you again slowly, right?
All right.
The nigga threw out his last mayorship had a huge scandal on his neck. A part of the reason why he said I'm not running is because he don't want the motherfucking office. You know why? Because he don't want a case. He understand if he bow the fuck out, he's not gonna catch a case.
So
Right?
somebody made an offer he couldn't refuse. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't call it an offer. I would
Don
say it's
Go
Corleone,
along to
right?
get
Don
along.
Corleone. Don Corleone.
nigga ain't want to go to jail.
Oh, he's not gonna. Oh, I'll make him an offer he can't refuse. When he said that, everybody's eyes went big, like quarters.
What was the country
We know
that
what
he
that means.
had
Yeah, we
the
know what that
tickets
means.
from?
We know what that means. Yeah.
What was the country he had the tickets from? I need the chat to help me out.
Man, I don't care nothing about that.
Then you don't care nothing about New York politics, my nigga.
Man, that's not New York politics. That's North American politics, bro.
Super, please give this man an anointing.
No, nigga, do not run the Superman right now.
I tried.
Me and you, my nigga. We having our debate right now, my nigga.
You won't
I'm
release
show
your
these
demons.
motherfuckers, and I'm showing you that you don't
You have
know
a
what you're
demon of
talking about.
arrogance.
You are
You
sheep,
need to
my nigga.
release that
Hey, it's
demon.
okay. It's okay to say that you sheep,
Let
my nigga.
Super put
It is
the
okay
oils
to
on
say
your
that you are sheep.
forehead, man.
Hey, look,
Let
man,
that
it's all right
demon
to say
go.
that you sheep, nigga. It's okay. It's okay to be sheep. Nigga, you a
Super
part
put
of
the
the herd,
oils
nigga.
on this
You
nigga
gonna go where the
forehead,
herd go.
man.
You
He
gonna go
needs
where the
an
herd go.
anointing.
The shepherd's gonna lead you to the grass to chew on, and you gonna shit and make some good manure so they can fertilize and they can grow, nigga. That's what you gonna do. It's all right, Willie. It's okay. It's all right, man.
And I ain't making no fertilizer. I'm
You
out here
can't fuck with
shitting
me.
on niggas.
Hey, Willie, you can't fuck with me, man. Can't fuck with me, bro. Leave me alone. Nigga, I'm older than you, nigga.
Under a clock,
Leave me alone, nigga.
under a
Better get
clock,
with
I
some of
cook
these other
you up
niggas.
like some
Don't fuck with me
Jollof
though.
rice.
Niggas gonna entertain you, nigga. I'm not, nigga. I'm gonna beat the brakes off you.
On a clock,
Nigga,
you
think your
never
brain
survive.
is big, nigga. Your brain is small. You a pea brain motherfucker. You
You
limited.
gave me 5 minutes
You
for
pea
a
brain,
premise
nigga. You're
round,
limited. They
10
like
minutes
people like
for a
you.
premise round.
They like
You
people
get
like you.
fricassee fried.
Nigga, they like people like you, nigga. You good with them crumbs, nigga. So get them crumbs.
You the star over here.
Nigga, you not gonna question nothing, nigga. You ain't
People
gonna rock
don't
nan
know me
boat, my
like
nigga.
that.
You gonna follow the herd, my nigga. Cause you know you can't do nothing without it.
I'm gonna follow the money.
Nigga, your ass stink, nigga. Nigga, change your drawers, my nigga. You stink.
Hey, Tom, you ain't got no argument, man.
What Alabama we say, wet behind the ear and dirty in the draws.
That part.
Yeah, that's some Alabama shit. I don't know nothing about that, nigga. Harlem, we don't even wear the same pair of drawers, nigga.
Hey, look, I ain't even made my
365
argument
pairs
yet.
of drawers, you heard?
Hey, Willie, I ain't even made my argument yet. I'm establishing a
Shout out to my
foundation.
nigga AZ.
I'm establishing a foundation. Because I need to know who I'm talking to, man.
Brother,
Then
how are you
then I
going
decide if I want to argue with you or not. You're not worthy, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Brother, you don't even
know
have
what's
a
going on in your
foundation
borough.
in California.
You don't even
Them
know what's going on
Mexicans
in your
got a
borough,
foot
my
in
nigga.
y'all ass.
And the bottom line, Eric Adams ain't asked you about shit.
It ain't a
Talking with
Puerto
you or
Rican
nothing, nigga.
neighborhood I can't walk through in New York City. You can't lay no foundation over here. You got a foundational foot in your ass by the Mexicans.
You think so?
They run y'all politics over there.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
think so?
think so.
You think so?
Them Norteños got their foot in y'all ass. And you trying to lay a foundation in New York City. Brother.
You think
Focus
so?
on California.
Really?
We got this shit sold up out here, bro.
That nigga, don't tell him shit. Get back. And nigga, let that nigga think what he want to think.
La Florencia had their foot in y'all ass. They was blowing up your grandmammy's cribs out there.
Where
That's
at?
fact.
Where at?
They was firebombing your grandmammy cribs out there.
Where at?
I don't know. Shit.
Oh, I know you don't.
That's your hood.
Yeah, right.
I know about the Mexicans getting a hate crime for putting their foot in y'all ass. I know about that. I don't know what neighborhood it was in.
Nigga, we don't call the police out here.
Brother.
We didn't go on TV like the Asians. The hate crime against Asians. We ain't crying, nigga, if they did put our foot, if that did happen. You feel me? Allegedly.
Google it. I told y'all I be on my LeVar Burton. You don't have to take my word for it. Google it. Stop me when I'm lying.
I already told you who LeVar Burton is. Kunta, the blind nigga on Star Trek from Next Generation.
Butterfly in
that's
the
him.
sky.
Yeah, that's him.
I could go twice as high.
Kunta / Toby.
Hey, Tom, take a look. It's in a book. This is Reading Rainbow, baby.
Right. Indeed.
Nah, you're not well versed on New York politics, brother. Like, you gotta let somebody explain it to you that's from the town.
You explained it to me.
I would never tell you about Compton politics or Oakland politics. I don't know shit about over there.
Yeah, what I didn't know is y'all had presidents in each borough. That's interesting. I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah.
You heard that? I said I'm gonna look into it.
Please do, brother.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. You're moving forward. You're progressing. Come into the light. The light of knowledge.
Light of knowledge. What's your knowledge, brother? Then I'll tell you mine. What's your knowledge that I'm coming into? The light. What is that?
My knowledge is I shouldn't have bet on the motherfucking Ravens. That's the only reason I'm up with your ass right now, nigga.
Yeah,
my
you shouldn't.
financials is off kilter, nigga.
Yeah, you
Ravens
shouldn't.
fucked up my play.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I don't know why you did that.
Because I was going against a cracker. I was just going with a black quarterback. You see?
You don't understand that the head coach is not a cracker. And he ain't the only cracker on the team. There's a bunch of niggas on that
Mike
team.
Tomlinson, my nigga. I fuck with him.
Right. Okay. You don't understand the politics of sports either. Yeah. You don't understand no politics, do you?
Nigga, I'm a Raven fan, nigga. That's my politics, nigga.
Oh. So you don't understand that rule either. Never bet on your own team. Because you know it's a guarantee.
I don't buy into that.
Oh, you don't?
You should always buy on your team. You know your team best, right? Just like I know New York politics better than I know Cali politics. I'd be a fool to go over there betting on Cali politics because I don't know shit about it.
You can't
That's
explain
how
why
you sound talking
you
about
can't
New York.
explain why niggas voted for Mondami.
I just tried to, brother. You wouldn't
You didn't do a
receive the
good job.
information.
You didn't do a good job. If that's your explanation, it's not good enough. That's
You
why
wouldn't
you
receive the
voted on the Ravens.
information, brother. Furthermore, you robbed the chat of an opportunity to learn.
No, I didn't. They ain't went nowhere. They still there. I think they got it though. I had to help you
Yeah,
out.
nigga, that nigga was hot. He was looking to get the fuck out of office quietly, nigga. That nigga wasn't taking no office, nigga. 4 more years of this shit. You know how many lawyers he was gonna need? All that shit goes away when he stepped to the side. That's what the fuck he did.
Okay.
He had to step to the side for a reason, right?
Okay. So what you're saying is that he put his own interest in front of Brooklyn.
No, he was the New York City mayor at that
No.
point.
Before
Yes,
he
yes,
was
yes,
the
yes, yes.
president of Brooklyn. He's Brooklyn.
Yeah, that didn't have nothing to do with the tickets. The
Oh, okay.
scandal, the
So
scandal
at
with
the end of the day, he's
scandal
Brooklyn.
with the
He's New
plane
York City,
tickets was
right?
when he
He's
was the
Brooklyn, New
mayor of
York
New
City.
York City.
He's Brooklyn, New York City, right?
No,
When
no.
I hear him talk, he talk New York,
He was the mayor of New York City.
but he talk New York. None of them people that run are not New
Brother,
York
do you
like him.
understand how politics works, brother?
Do you agree? Do you not agree? Is Eric Adams more New York than all them other people running? Or
No,
any of these other people that are running that's
no.
mayors? And he is New York.
So is Mondani.
What?
Mondani went to my high school. How New York is that? You think he's some foreigner because
what
Nick
borough is he from?
Fuentes and them white folk told you
What
that he
borough is
was
he
your
from?
enemy. He's
What
not
borough?
your enemy, brother.
What
Stop
borough is
listening to
he
them
from?
crackers.
What borough is he from?
I think he's from Queens.
He's from Queens. Okay. So is he considered to be the makeup of Queens? The bridge is over. No, that's the Bronx. You talking about Rakim, Nas, Mobb Deep? You think them niggas go endorse him? Was he in the projects with them niggas? Did he stomp down with them niggas? Did he stomp down with you? Come on, man. You got to think about it.
Brother, were you under
what
the
we're talking about,
assumption
man.
that Mayor Rudolph Giuliani was from the projects, brother? Is that how you think politics work? Were you under the assumption that Mayor Koch or Mayor Dinkins, both before him, was from the projects, brother? Were you under the assumption that the billionaire, what's the nigga name, with the Bloomberg, was from the projects, brother? What are you talking about?
What projects?
Jesus
all of them.
Christ.
Name all them names you named. What projects they from?
None of them.
Okay. There you go.
So what the hell are you talking about?
So what are you talking about? I'm saying about voting for your own interests, right? So Mondani, who is a devout Muslim, the Arab Muslim, has your best interest involved versus somebody like Eric Adams. See, what y'all did is y'all left him on an island. He was not protected. Everybody turned their back on him. Or he didn't inform the people, or a lot of people didn't understand what was going on. You got all that confusion and smog and fog up in the shit. You know what I'm saying? You vote for your
No,
best interest.
I
You
don't know
think
what
the
you're
people
saying.
that you, so here's
The
the thing,
nigga
Willie.
tried to get
People are
over and got
voting.
caught.
People are
I'm supposed to
voting.
go down with his
People
shit.
are voting not from
The
necessity.
nigga got caught, man. He made a play.
No, look, people are
He
not
got
voting
caught.
from necessity or for their own interest or for their relations. They're voting out of their emotions.
This
So
nigga
somebody got to
Mondani
be
talking
there,
about
and I got
making
to
the
vote.
train free.
Somebody is there, and
Eric
I got
Adams
to
ain't do
vote. So
that.
I might as well vote for somebody.
This nigga Mondani
Well, I
talking
got to
about
any,
making the
meeny, miny, mo
train
this shit,
free.
my nigga. I'm any, mini, miny, mo in this shit. That's what it is. Keep it a buck.
Hey, brother, you don't want to have dialogue.
You
And
just
I
don't.
think
You
that's
don't
because
care
you don't
because you don't
believe in
vote, my
your
nigga.
argument.
You don't vote. You talking about shit, but you don't vote.
I vote occasionally when it benefits me.
Right. But you wasn't gonna step out there and you wasn't paying attention. Because if you was paying attention, you'd know he was still on the ballot. So just think, if everybody knew that he was still on the ballot and they just didn't go with the mainstream and him talking about, well, I'm not gonna run. They said, oh shit, this nigga's still on the ballot. I'm about to vote for him. Well, he said he ain't running.
So let's go with your
He on the
theory.
ballot. So I'm voting for him.
Right. So let's go with your theory. He gets voted in.
Right.
And then he says, I will not take the seat as New York City mayor. Do you know who would be the mayor then?
They got to do the election all over again.
Nope.
Who?
It would be whoever came in second place. So you don't know what you talking about, bro. They ain't doing no
See if you
election
know what you
over.
talking about.
If niggas wasted their vote on this nigga and got him elected and he said, I don't want to be the mayor, it's the next person up who had the most votes, who was second.
But look, you look at it like this, right? If he got all them votes,
nigga, you work for
he will
Curtis
be
Flewa.
See, this is
You know who Curtis
this is
Flewa
the
is?
one thing that you guys ain't listening
I
to.
think you a guardian
Look,
angel.
listen to me, Willie. And
You
I'm
know
not
who the
trolling you,
guardian
bro.
angels is?
Willie, I'm not trolling you, bro.
Was
I'm
you a
keeping it a
guardian
buck.
angel? No,
Look,
you asked me a lot of questions.
I'm
I'm
not.
asking
Look.
you.
This is the one
You
thing. I'm not
sound
asking
like
you
you was
another
trying to
question, bro.
get Curtis Flewa in office. Are you a guardian angel? Is all I'm asking.
Say that again. What'd you say?
Are you a guardian angel?
If
Then that makes sense then. That's why you want that cracker to get in office.
wait. You asked me if I'm a guardian angel. Why would you ask me that question?
Because that's what your candidate was.
Who?
Curtis Flewa.
I don't know nothing about that.
That's who you fighting for.
No, Eric Adams.
Nigga,
I'm talking
what
about
part
Eric
of
Adams.
he
I'm not talking
wasn't
about
trying
nobody
to
else.
be
I'm
mayor
talking about that
because he
brother,
didn't
man.
want to get
I'm
a
talking about
case?
that New
Don't
York
you
brother from
understand?
Brooklyn. I'm talking about him. I ain't
I'm
talking
gonna
about
ask you the
nobody else.
question again. What part of he wasn't gonna take the office because he didn't want a case? Don't you understand?
Man, look.
You was gonna force the nigga to be mayor?
Listen, man. I'm telling you this. That's the point. That's the point right there. Hell motherfucking yeah, I'm gonna force that nigga. Force nigga. Take that shit on the chin, nigga. You decide to do that. But you put yourself on the ballot, my nigga. You gonna run for this motherfucker, nigga. We want you in. We want you in, and you gonna face that shit and you gonna go through it, nigga. But you are an elected official,
Why do
nigga.
you
You
want
in
him
there.
in so
Nigga,
bad?
face that shit, nigga. We got your
Besides
back.
him being black.
Why
I
you cut me off?
understand that being
Why you
black
cut me off? Why you
is your
cut me off?
main reason
Why you
for
cut me
voting
off?
for him.
Why you cut me
Did
off?
you want Tim Scott to
Why
win
you cut me
too?
off, man? Why you
Because I
cut me off?
wanted to ask you a question.
This
You've
is the
been asking
problem
me
that we
questions
have,
all
right?
night.
This is the problem that we have, right?
You've been asking me questions all fucking night.
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
Jesus Christ. You're never going to finish.
No,
I
I
think
wasn't even.
everyone
I barely got
knows right
started.
now you never finish.
You asked me a question,
Pause.
man. You
That
asked me
was
a
wild.
question. Look, and this
You
is the
ain't
thing,
answering.
right?
What was the
This
question
is
I
the
asked you?
thing. If you're gonna get involved,
What
if
was
you're
the
gonna talk
question I
politics,
asked
you
you?
got to go in it all the way. If
What
you
was
out
the
there voting and you
What was
know
the
that your
question
best
I asked you?
interest is Eric Adams, you vote him in. You know he's on the ballot, you vote him in. And if he say he want it, nah, nigga, you still on the ballot. We voting your ass in. We gonna force you to do something. Now, this is the thing that Superman, I agree with he be
You
talking
will
about.
vote for
You
Candace
gotta
Owens too.
put your own interest in there and make these motherfuckers do their goddamn job. Nigga, fuck that you got in trouble, nigga. Eat that shit, nigga.
You would vote for Clarence
Nigga,
Thomas
put
for
yourself on the
president,
table so we know we could trust you. So even the prior time he was mayor, he wasn't shit then either. How about that?
You
That's
would
how you
vote
feel
for
about it.
Jesse Lee Peterson for
Go ahead, man.
president. Huh?
Go ahead. I'll end. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Your turn. Go ahead.
Who else is a coon? You would vote for CT just because he black, huh?
Who? Who?
Chaotic Truth, the tether. You would vote for him just because he's black, huh?
Man, I don't know nothing about no chaotic truth. Who's that?
You know who the fuck I'm talking about. Cut the bullshit.
Who's chaotic truth, man?
A
You said he's
coon.
tether.
A coon. I'm saying I ain't voting for a nigga just because he black.
We talking about Eric
I'm
Adams.
voting for somebody that's going to do something for me.
We talking about
Mondani
Eric Adams.
is about to make the trains free, nigga. Eric Adams ain't do that. That's something that's going to help niggas across all 5 boroughs every motherfucking day. Free trains, nigga.
You don't know what Eric Adams is gonna do.
I know he ain't motherfucking do it. He just had 4 years to do it. He ain't even talk about doing it.
Why you think he got out of being a Democrat? He got out of them handcuffs. He said, I'm being independent because there's other things I want to do. Why you think he took that press conference in front of that house? Took that press conference out of that house and shit. I think that was his old house he grew up in or some shit like that. You know what I mean? He was showing y'all something, but y'all wasn't paying attention to the signs. Oh, y'all feelings over there.
Niggas say ain't time vote for Al Sharpton. Yo, y'all niggas is fool. Niggas said you voted for Jesse Jackson.
Hey man, look, don't pay no attention to them people.
Nah,
Focus.
these my niggas in the chat. The chat undefeated.
Focus on me. That's why I ain't paying attention to them. They won't bring their ass up here. But at the end of the day, don't worry about the troll session. Let's build. See, don't
I
sidestep
ain't
what I
got
just
no
said.
problem
You
with
don't know what Eric Adams
Mondani.
is supposed to
You
do.
want to know why I ain't got no problem with Mondani?
Why? Did
When
you went
I
to your
was
high school?
hungry, them Arabs fed me, nigga. Hey, let me get a steak and cheese, yo. I got you tomorrow. That's my word. And them niggas fed me as a child. How do I turn my back on them Arabs now? I ain't got no problem with them niggas. They gave me free chopped cheese, nigga, when I was starving. Iceberg know what I'm talking about. Yo, I got you tomorrow. That's on everything. Now, dead serious. I'm gonna pay you this time. I know I ain't pay you last time, nigga, but I swear. Them folk fed me, man. How I'm gonna be mad at that?
Hey
Eric
man,
Adams ain't feed me.
I'm
That
not
nigga
even
was a cop.
talking about that.
Eric Adams was a cop. Is you down with the police, nigga? Eric Adams was the head of the NYPD, nigga. That's your man?
Yet you had your arm around him. So
Yeah, because
was
it
you
was the
paying
play.
was you paying the police, nigga? Was you working with the police, nigga? You had your arm around him.
I got a police benevolent.
All
I got a
right.
PBA card out of
Okay.
it.
All right. Yeah, all right.
I'm a part of the Police Benevolent Association, nigga.
So you the police too, then, nigga. Boy, stop. You doing too much, man. Doing too much. All right, but
I'm
look,
just
dog.
telling you, brother. The first thing Mondani did was when he got my nigga Mike on, nigga. It was
You
one of
went
the
and got
first niggas he put in his cabinet. You niggas are sitting here and talk this Trump shit, and it ain't a single nigga with a bad hairline in his whole None of them bad hairline, MAGA hat wearing niggas got a single spot. First thing Mondani did was got a real nigga. Salute to them niggas for that.
all right. I'm not worried about it. I'm not in New York.
Shit, I ain't even, man.
I'm not in New York. It's
My
all
man
good.
is still is,
I'm just
though.
like, okay, well, that's just what it is then. I mean, I think a lot of people just vote for their best interests. You know what I'm saying? People that look like them. Put him in the first time. Why not put him in again?
The nigga was hot, man. What don't you understand? The block was
What him
hot.
being hot got to do with anything? If that's the case, Imam Dami would have been the mayor
You trying to
anyway. He would have
fuck
been
up the
second.
money, man.
Mm.
You niggas will fuck up the church's money.
All right, for sure. Well,
Can't fuck up the church's money, man. Not for that nigga. He was
I get it.
cool. He was cool when he did the job, but we ain't gonna fuck up the church's money for that nigga. No, sir.
Okay, so all right. All right, we'll let's see what happens in the next 6 months.
What's gonna happen is he gonna try to push progressive agendas, and he gonna lay the groundwork for that Puerto Rican Pootie. Shout out to AOC. Damn, Pootie. She a joint too. She could get it. But he's gonna lay the groundwork for the progressives to take Chuck Schumer's spot. All you old niggas, get the fuck out the way. And I'm with that shit.
Well, New York is nothing but a melting pot anyway, so I get it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I get it. So it's all good.
And a lot of times niggas ain't on your side. Like Charlie Rangel. You ever heard that name?
Who that?
Charlie Rangel was the chairman of the Ways and Means Committee, nigga. That's the committee that signed the checks.
Yeah, Ways and Means. Yep.
He was the head of the money. And his black ass sold Harlem to these good white folk that live there now. Every nigga ain't my nigga.
See, I just learned something.
Yeah, every nigga ain't my nigga.
Yeah, I just know basic principles of politics and dealing with your own people. And now, if you know that nigga ain't worth shit, then don't vote for him.
And that's how your people sell you down the drain. Cause see, if some crackers come get me and they tell me, everybody that think like Aton gonna vote for you just cause you black, nigga, here, take this check. And just do what the fuck we told you to do.
No, I'm not like that. But
You
what I
said just
won't
vote
do,
for them cause they black.
guess what I
That
won't do,
mean
though?
you be done voted for my
Guess
black
what I
ass.
won't do, though? I won't vote for nobody that don't look like me. If a nigga don't look like me, a nigga that look like me can't do the job, nobody get my vote. How about that? Because the situation is going to be what the situation is. See, it's about not participating. Remember in Brewster's Million, Richard Pryor said, none of the above? Well, how about none of the above? Yeah. How about you implement that in your program? Because the bottom line is, business is going to be conducted as usual. Don't matter. Status quo going to be the status quo.
If you ain't in the game, you automatically don't win.
Did you hear when Trump said, I'm going to win? I hope the black people don't vote at all. I'll be better off if they don't vote. Whether they vote for me, I don't care. As long as if they don't vote, I'm going to win.
Right.
If they vote for me, I'm really going to win. But if they don't vote, that'd be even better.
That's what happened. Niggas didn't vote.
Nah, niggas did vote.
This was one of the lowest turnouts for the black vote.
For Democrats.
No, for the black vote.
For Democrats.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
That's what they
I'm
mean.
talking about out of all black folk that voted Democrat or Republican. This was one of the lowest turnouts for the black vote. We ain't give a fuck about no goddamn Kamala.
And why? Because they ain't give a fuck about no Kamala and Joe Biden. They put all that effort in Joe Biden, and all that shit turned out to be what it was. So that's why I said for the Democrat, because niggas was voting out there for Trump. Trump got what? How many? 70 million?
Niggas was not voting for no Trump.
He still got 70 million votes.
It wasn't 70 million niggas. 90% of niggas that voted for Kamala.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think. But you okay, cool.
Would you vote for Tim Scott?
Take a survey every year. They give this 98% of people vote. No, 98% of people that vote Democrat. That vote. You take a survey of how many people didn't vote that's quote unquote black, nigga.
I don't know what the hell you talking about no more.
Yeah, I know. You don't know what I'm talking about, huh? See, you be on this extra shit of these numbers, and the numbers be lying in politics and polls. The numbers be lying. People say, well, crime went down 20%. Right. 98% of people black people voted. No. They say 98% of the people that vote Democrat, 98% of the Democrat vote is black people.
Are you saying only 2% of
No, not
all
98%.
white people,
Not
Jews,
98%. It's like 88%,
Arabs,
90%.
and Spanish people? Only 2% of all them groups is what makes up the Democratic Party?
Yep.
Come on, brother.
How many people in America? What's the total number?
A lot. 98% of them
You
ain't
said a lot.
black Democrats.
You funny, my nigga. How many people?
I'm saying the
22
Democrats
billion?
ain't 98%
How many? 22
black.
billion
That
people?
was crazy.
How many people in America?
Do you hear
22
what you
million or
said?
22 billion?
Do
22
you hear what
billion?
you said?
22 million people, right?
You
It's like
said
what? 22 million people in America?
98% of the Democratic vote was black people.
22 million.
You
How many
said,
people in America, bro?
did you hear what you said, brother?
I took it off the 98%. I said like 88, 89%. My bad. I said 98.
Brother,
That's
that didn't
bullshit.
help your argument.
Yeah, it did.
Brother, a lot of white folks are Democrats. Way more than 12% of
You
the
believe
Democratic vote.
you believe mainstream. Yeah, you believe that mainstream. I get you. I get you, man. You're not gonna win on this shit if you're trying to get a win. You're not gonna win.
You claiming that 38%, 13% of the population gets Democrats elected. Do you hear how crazy that sound, brother?
No,
Brother.
I'm saying
Brother,
that
open your
88.
eyes, brother.
I'm saying that 88 to 90%
Open your eyes,
of
brother.
niggas vote. The
Stop
88 to
denying
90%
the
of
truth,
niggas
brother.
that vote Democrat is what get these Democrat in. But at the end of the day, why would Trump make that statement that whether black people vote or not is no coincidence to me? I don't care. We'll win anyway. Because they don't count your vote. Oops. Did I say that? My bad. See, we're talking about popular votes versus electoral votes, right? That's cool. You know better. I ain't gonna teach you.
We ain't even get to the electoral college, brother. I'm
Yeah, so you
still
know
dealing
that
with the
those are
fact
popular
that you
votes, right?
believe 88% of the Democratic vote comes from niggas, 13% of the entire population. I'm appalled, brother.
Yeah, vote Democrat.
I'm appalled, brother.
Yep, I know. It's unfortunate that you need to know this, but I don't
That
mean to
don't make
uphold
sense
you.
in Chinese arithmetic.
Mhm. Yeah, a motherfucker tell you they voted Democrat, but really didn't. They'd be lying to you. Like niggas will tell you they voted Democrat and didn't. They voted Republican. They don't even count the independent vote. The independent vote is like null and void. You don't even know who's voting independent. You don't even know how the votes is being set up.
Mondani ran independent, brother.
Man, you talking about a mayor and independent? Okay, but we talking about the president
What are you talking
of the
about,
United
president?
States.
Okay.
Do you really think an independent or any type of green libertarian or whatever they call these people ever is going to be president? Never.
Ross Perot came pretty close. You remember Ross Perot with the big ears?
Because he had a lot of money. But at the end of the day, he bowed out. Did he not?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
lost.
did. Yeah, he bowed out. Mm-hmm. You gotta understand politics, my brother. You remember Ron Paul? Ron Paul too.
Ron Paul never came nowhere near as close to being president as Ross Perot did.
He could have been there, but he bowed out.
No, he didn't bow out. He lost. He ran and lost.
Oh, you know more than you're letting on. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm bringing it up out of you. Yeah. All right, cool. So you know something.
Brother, I've been on point the whole time, man.
You've been there. You there. You close. You close. I mean, but at the end of the day, it still makes no never mind about the end game, right? When or people like you are gonna vote in a place where you want your people to get in there, like Eric Adams, and you're gonna hold his feet to the fire to do his job. You think your vote is just good enough?
Good enough for what?
Your vote's not good enough. Is there electoral college in New York City for mayor?
No.
It's the people's vote, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
The electoral college is a national thing.
Now, did Eric Adams, when he got elected the first time, would you say he did his job? Did he prove up on and execute on all the promises that he made?
He was just there. He ain't do nothing great. And I don't even think a lot of the shit that they coming at him for with these plane tickets is that big of a deal. He was just basic. He was just there.
All right. So if that's the case, they made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, nigga was facing scandal.
So they pretty much told him, you out here naked. You out here naked. You ain't got no backing. You ain't got no little army of people that really got your back. All the people that does have your
Nigga, he
back in the
seen the
boroughs
block was hot.
really are ass backwards and don't know shit from Shinola. They're just sheep. So do you really think you got any backing around here? And they pretty much came at him, Trump included. Trump said, I'm not endorsing Eric Adams. After he was right next to him and said, I'm going to make sure that he get off and ain't nothing going to happen to him. Once he came back, this nigga endorsed who? Cuomo. What? And where does that come from? When that nigga had all kind of allegations on his ass to where he had to step down as the governor. Did this nigga come right back and run for mayor? And this nigga Trump say, I'm endorsing Cuomo. No, I'm not endorsing Adams. I'm endorsing Cuomo. Ooh, that's a cold statement right there, blood. Look, listen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Trump is W1.
What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, like, it's politics. He can't endorse that brother. He could have made one snap of his finger and said one thing, and all that shit would have went away if he had his back. As soon as he heard that Trump said, I'm not endorsing Adams, he got out. But what he did was slick. This is where you underestimate Eric on. He did it late. So that way his name will still be on the ballot, and to let people know, yeah, all right, I ain't gonna run. Yeah. But his name was still on the ballot because he did it late. And he did that shit on purpose to see if people would know and recognize. And then once he saw the people, then he was confirmed that the people didn't know what was going on. So why not get the fuck up out of there? Fuck you, Willie. He was thinking about himself right there. He was saying if the people had his back, and they didn't. See that his own people were still sheep. You got to wake up, bro. This nigga was chief of police, nigga, the president of Brooklyn Borough. This nigga is not dumb. You think he gonna stick his neck out for some people that ain't got his back? Man, fuck you, nigga. I'm not gonna do that. What? Okay. Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. Niggas like you, the political bag and all that. Man, get out of here, man. Ain't no political bag. The motherfuckers might make $100,000 a year. The political bag is taking, kickbacks and shit like that and selling out your own people for your own personal interests. I don't think Eric was built like that. I think the nigga really wanted to do something, but y'all is thinking about this other shit. Y'all got your head planted deep in your ass. And that's what's going on all over. It just ain't New York. It's all over the place. Niggas got their head up their ass and dealing with politics. And this would niggas get nervous and they don't want to run. Because they really think their own people is on their emotions and they going to go along with that shit and eventually sell them out. And they ain't going to have no backing by the people. That's the way it's supposed to be. For and by the people. The people that are elected or selected are the ones that are servants for the people and must do their job to defend and protect the people from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Who do you know in any type of office that took any type of oath does that? Mandami? Gonna give you some kibbles and bits. You kick that shit off that motherfucking expensive $10,000 table he got at the house. Yeah. You should know better, Willie. It's the same reason why I didn't run for politics. Fuck that shit. You can make a better difference doing what you're doing on the lower level. Just like Kevin Johnson out here, KJ. This motherfucker out here making moves, getting shit done in this community. Where he was hamstrung being a politician, being the mayor. And he saw that the people didn't have his back. Bottom line, he can get more call in Oak Park doing what he's doing right now. Building up communities, taking care of the people that he got in his back pocket. Niggas is rolling with him. Instead of dealing with a bunch of fake people that already doesn't have his interest, that's in politics just like him and ready to sell him out. Because everybody dealing with this lookership type shit, this racial identity type of politics. And at the end of the day, not going to happen. So. But anyway, I think everybody has been rocked to bed. What time is it? It's 11:30.
You got it. I'm listening.
Yeah, 11:30. I got like 30 more minutes. I can't never go to bed past 1 o'clock, so. Yeah. This is going to be a hell of a debate, though, between Superman and OG. This politics shit. Now we getting on some grown man shit. It's going to be something that's going to be nice. I can't wait to hear this debate. This debate going to be good. It's going to be real.
Who?
Superman and OG. Big Dog Philly OG. They debating on Saturday. Yep. They're debating on Saturday. The 10th. I think the 10th is a Saturday. This is going to be interesting. They're going to be debating politics. I think the topic is politics good or bad? Should, quote unquote, black people, they don't use the word black, Aboriginal, Indigenous, American, be involved in politics. Some sort of that shit. Now this is gonna be interesting coming from two people that don't vote. Now let me ask you a question, Willie. Could you still influence politics and not vote?
I would say yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, you could.
Especially if you're doing good business in the community, making good money and hiring people, got employees and shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't vote, though, if you're trying to sway an election. I don't know why a nigga wouldn't and try to sway politics, but can you? Yeah, I think you could.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I never voted in my life. I never voted in my life. And my major, my double major is politics. Politics and public administration.
So how you ain't vote for Obama and you say you just gonna vote for anybody black? You ain't vote for that black man?
Because I do my research. I knew he was gonna win though. I won a lot of money. I took a lot of bets. Said, I bet you he win. Him niggas took that bet. And I won. Yeah, I do my research, man. Yeah, I seen it. I seen the writing on the wall. I said, this dude about to win. And sure did. He won. Gotta have your ear to the ground, man. You gotta have the ear of the people. Gotta listen. Listening is good. Underestimated craft. Listening. I knew he was gonna win. See, but I know politics. I know the jargon. I know all that legalese talk, all that swaying and shit. I know all that shit. When he was in there and he had his debate against Hillary Clinton, I said, I'll be damned. This nigga about to win. All he had to do was get through her. And he got through her. I said, oh, this nigga winning. You gotta understand, John McCain, this dude wasn't no president. He was not about to be president. And I knew Hillary Clinton ain't gonna be president because they'll never let a woman become president. This is a patriarchal society, Judeo-Christian society. Judeo-Christian society, no women's in charge. The bloodline is through the father, not the mother. Right? Yeah. She not winning. That's why I knew Trump was going to win the first time. You're going to get. I said, man, I took that bet again. I said, man, they are not gonna let. Who's they? I said, they are not letting a woman run the presidency. They not sitting in that seat and be the commander in chief of an army. Hell no, not happening. And I was right again. Nobody could believe me when I said that shit. They was hot as fish grease. I said, how the hell you gonna vote for somebody like Hillary Clinton with her track record? I said, on top of that, she's a woman. Not happening. They really didn't want Bill Clinton to win. That motherfucker snuck in. You gotta understand politics, man. The United States is based off Judeo-Christian, and even Martin Luther King said that. Judeo-Christian values, they all say it. This government, this country has its foundation in Judeo-Christian values. If that's the case, no woman is running anything but her mouth in that kitchen. She is going to switch and twitch and smile for the camera, but behind the scenes, she going to be running her mouth. And she got some influence. Yeah. Cool. Hillary Clinton got a good background. Very powerful people in her family. But her job is not to be the face of the United States of America. Her job is to sit in the background and tell that man what to do. Just like Ronald Reagan's wife, just like George Bush's wife, and everybody else's wife. Everybody looking to their wives. All these presidents look at their wives. So, under those circumstances, that's just what it is. Then all the other stuff came out. All the conspiracy theories came out on Barack. And, it is what it is. Could be true, could be not. I'm not about to talk about all that. But at the end of the day, ain't no man ever got that far but Jesse Jackson. And the other girl, what's the girl's name? Shirley Chisholm. Remember Shirley Chisholm? She got out there.
She wasn't ever president, though.
Yeah, but she got out there a little bit. She was out there. I mean, she got on the ballot. Man, Shirley Chisholm's kind of powerful. Yeah, she was kind of powerful, man. But that was way back in the the black and white TV days. A lot of people didn't know what was going on back then. But I'm just saying, shit. Remember what Biz Marquis said? But yeah, man, I'm just saying. No woman will ever become president of the United States. Never. But yeah. Like I was saying earlier, though, I think the most important thing people to focus on in order to get to that electoral thing, right? Any type of real vote is you got to own land. You got to be landowners, get into real estate, build up your communities, be some influence of some sort. You know what I mean? You can get there just like Eric Adams did. You got to be able to do something, prove that you can actually execute, and don't be greedy though. And be greedy. Don't be greedy. But if you're a real one, you don't care who's in office. Technically. You really don't care who's in office. Just as long as you got your ear to the ground, you understand the politics and you understand what you say? Eric Adams makes sure all the books is balanced and everybody in your area is getting what they're supposed to get. Make sure that money, that that portion, that instance of that money is coming in this direction. Have you heard of opportunity zones, Willie?
That's the Donald Trump shit.
That's the Donald Trump shit.
Yeah, I heard of it.
That's everywhere, right? That's a federal program.
I don't know about. Well, yeah, it would have to be federal, but I don't know where at, like what cities and states.
Well, okay, it might not be everywhere.
I don't think it's everywhere.
Yeah, man. A lot of shit. You got a nonprofit? You got a 501c3?
Hell no.
Waste time, huh?
I do everything for profit.
Waste time, huh?
I ain't gonna say it's a waste of time. It just depends on what a nigga trying to do with it. I mean,
yeah, you got.
If you ain't gonna take advantage of the motherfucking tax breaks, then shit, you be.
Yeah. You remember back in the day when Vanderbilt, Carnegie, and Rockefeller, Ford, they got caught up in that monopoly scheme. Federal government came after him. Back in the early 1900s. Oh, he left. Well, do your research on that. Yep, federal government came after them, Treasury and the IRS came after them dudes. And you know what they did? They made a good shift. That's why you got the Rockefeller Foundation, Ford Foundation, the Carnegie Foundation. All these foundations started popping up. So, there it is. Yeah, these smart guys. These guys are real smart. Guys are real smart. Look, I'm going to tell you something. I'll tell y'all in the chat. There's plenty of ways to skin a cat. Legally. Man, I'm telling you. There's a lot of shit out there. You just got to be able to take the time and do your research. But like I said, you got ChatGPT now. This shit's easy. The legwork has been done. I mean, the hours I put in just researching all this shit, right? It took me 20 years to figure out the whole system of how it worked. From a place of giving back to your community and being able to conduct business in a way where it benefits everybody. People think because you got a nonprofit organization that you can't make a profit. The other thing that you think about nonprofit organizations, that's like a popular term. It's really a tax-exempt corporation. 501c of the tax code. Key letter C. It's a tax-exempt C corporation. Now, under the circumstances, that thing can go in any direction that you want it to go. A lot of people don't know you can actually start off as an LLC and then become tax exempt. It don't matter what you started as. If you do the applications that's there for you, you can turn that into an exempt corporation. So many things that you can do and still be able to, you know what I'm saying, be prosperous in what you do. The only difference is all your money has to be accounted for. That's the bottom line. What comes in has to go out, and you have to prove that what comes in goes out for the public benefit. But that's the small potatoes on the situation. There's so many things that could be done within your state that you can actually run through throughout the state, any counties, and be able to execute certain things under the circumstances of the public benefit, charitable organization, whatever it might be. But here's the one kicker, right? Is that you have to create partnerships. Got to have partnerships. You have to have collaboration, which is tough to do. It's always tough to do amongst our own people because everybody's looking for a profit. You got a bunch of Willies, Wall Streets out there that only focus on making a profit. You know, I call it curb serving, hustling, sticking your leg out there. You got to do a whole lot of shit, right? Boom. It's hard to balance the books like that. And it's hard to, you know, it's a whole tax liability on you if you're not moving it around and doing what you're doing at the end of the day. But if you actually understand how to work a tax-exempt corporation 501c, regardless of what it is, the 501c go from 1 all the way to like 12. Probably go further than that. If you don't understand how to work them things, you can actually make it happen. There's other ways you can do it as well, depending if you want to be subject to the Treasury or if you don't want to be subject to the Treasury. You have your investments of people, right? Because the people are going to invest back in you. That's the work. But it's easy work. But the programs that's involved that you do, right? You got SAM.gov, you got Duns and Bradstreet, you got all the different counties that you register with, city, so on and so forth. You get all those things in pocket, understand what it is, get into the classes, you know, hire people, you know, key thing, you hire people fresh out of college that's green and they want to come in, do some internship. You get them to put to work, attorneys, accountants, grant writers, so on and so forth, people that want to do volunteer work. And then you put them out there and you do what needs to be done. Next thing you know, you got something. But, you know, that's just a lot of work because a lot of people are looking at profit, first and foremost. But a lot of people don't understand, even though you might be doing a profit LLC, C Corp, S Corp, whatever, sole proprietorship, you're still providing a service for the people, whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying? And you got to make sure that your product is proper. So the product got to be right. You got to make sure the people is happy. You got to make sure the people tell a friend, because at the end game of it, you shouldn't have to promote. You shouldn't have to market and advertise. The people is your mouthpiece. The people are your marketer and your advertiser. Then you got to have something for the people. That's what I'm saying. So food, clothing, and shelter, right? Food, clothing, shelter, right? Food. You have these stores, right? Where you get the donations and things like that, right? Set that up. People come in. These co-ops. Number 2, shelter, right? You have things where I was talking to the brother D yesterday about being able to get these tax liens and things like that. People that might not be up on their taxes, might have a hard time. You can actually help them stay in their house. You ain't got to get the property and kick them out. You can actually leave them there and collect rent. Give them an opportunity to get their shit back up, financial literacy, and getting their shit back. Free and clear. You know what I'm saying? Clothing, same thing, right? Just like Salvation Army. You got a lot of different things you can set up, a lot of donations, people give that to you, boom. You hang up a little thing, boom, you got it. That's something right there that could be done, lickety split, in a snap. In a snap. You're winning. You expand from there.
Nigga, this your campaign trail. Get on it.
Oh, your ass sitting in the back, huh? No, I'm just filling it in. Like I said I had 30 minutes. I'm gonna go. Yep, I got 11:54, 6 more minutes. I was just gonna keep talking till it hit 12. Yep. But yeah, that's a good thing. It'll work. You got your LLCs, you got the S Corp, C Corp. You can make that shit. You can make your nonprofit a mutual benefit. People can actually invest into it. You get stock. It's all kind of things you can do. You know,
Navy Poet, I finally got these niggas to understand. Took a lot of trolling, a lot of time. Now they get it. Power to the motherfucking people.
That's right.
Navy, Navy, Navy.
Well, what I'm gonna do, Superman, I'm about to do a little bit of reading and listen to some music and go to bed, bro.
Hey man, get your campaign speech together, and I'll help you strategize.
All right, for sure. I'm working on some things, man. I am working on some things. Yeah, I'm working on some things. So yeah, we'll work it out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. 2026. We're gonna make it happen.
Sister Betty, I got all these niggas about to say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Where Betty at? Betty up in there?
I'm talking to Sister Betty.
Betty, you supposed to be asleep.
I'm still working on my presentation, man. I want all y'all to root for Philly. Root for him, man.
Nah, man, I ain't voting in this. I am not voting. I want to hear this. This is gonna be good. I know this is gonna be good. This is gonna be like oil and vinegar talking. Y'all, oil and vinegar.
Yeah, I'm gonna make salad dressing out his ass.
Yeah, this gonna be crazy. This gonna be crazy. This shit gonna come from two different angles. And ain't gonna be no cutting it either. I already know. Gonna be no cutting this debate.
Man. Philly ain't got
Niggas
nothing
gonna
but
learn something. Niggas gonna learn something. I guarantee you. Niggas gonna learn something on Saturday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm putting on the clinic. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the clinic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Did you hear what I told Wall Street? I told Willie, I was like, look. I said, did you know that motherfucker was still on the goddamn he was still on the goddamn he was on the
I heard you saying he was still on the ballot.
He's still on the ballot. That's why I tripped his ass up when I said, nigga, you don't think if everybody knew he was on the ballot, they wouldn't have voted for him anyway? He's like, yeah, nigga. So why wouldn't you vote for your nigga? That's your nigga. You got your arm around him. Nigga, that's your nigga. Voting for him. I wouldn't give a damn. Nigga, you talking about the Brooklyn borough, nigga? The projects? Come on, man. Niggas ain't seen it all. Niggas know Eric Adams from way back. They know that nigga wasn't always clean. That's why they voted for him the first time. They'll vote for him again. I say he intentionally did that shit on purpose. I want to see how far his mind can stretch. There's a reason why he did it late. Said something, but doing something else. Name still on the ballot. He was going to see who had his back. He saw nobody had his back. So like, all right, nigga, fuck y'all then, nigga. I'm about my own interests. If he would have got voted in, they would have told that nigga, you win. You running. Nigga, you about to be the mayor. You ain't got no choice. That part. He could have won that shit without even saying anything. I said, that's about holding your own people accountable if you want your own people up in your own interests. That nigga had your own interests. So.
Man, all them motherfuckers crooks.
That's what I was trying to tell him. Nigga, which one is clean around this motherfucker? Ain't nobody clean. Nobody's clean. And he talking about some airplane tickets. Airplane tickets.
I don't know what the hell you and Willie was talking about.
He was talking about he had took some airplane tickets or some shit like that or whatever.
Yeah, it's a bird.
More about that Diddy shit. I think it was more about that Diddy shit than anything else.
It's a bird. It's gonna be a burden on you niggas' ass. I know why y'all don't want to be citizens. Because citizenry comes with responsibility. And niggas don't want to take responsibility for their government. They want to blame somebody, but get the benefit.
Yeah, this is that victimhood. That's what I call it. From the hood of victims. Yeah, well.
And the excuse is, they foreign, they supposed to be working for me. I don't understand why motherfuckers worried about who like them or not.
Yeah, me neither.
That don't make sense.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't they understand once they naturalize, nigga? They can say what the fuck they want to say. That's the first freedom of speech. You gotta eat the whole enchilada or don't eat none of it.
Yep.
Once they naturalize, nigga, they get all the privileges that's allotted them under the Constitution. All the liberties and all the protections.
And that's why I asked him. I asked dude. I was like, look, I said, if you didn't vote, I said, can you still get access to all the things that the United States has to offer? He said, yeah. Okay, cool.
Shit. You gotta eat the whole enchilada.
That's why I was like, why would you vote somebody that ain't got your best interest? Why would you vote for somebody like that? Why would you do that?
Emotion.
Make no sense.
Emotion. It makes perfect sense. Emotion.
Yep.
I'm gonna vote blue no matter who. Election time come around, nigga, they ain't watching nothing. They ain't paying attention to shit. Policies, what's been put for, bills on the table. They don't look none of that. That don't matter. Blue, no matter who. Now when they fucked up, when they should have been paying attention to their candidate and what they were pushing and their reputation and what they voted for in the past and who they really are. Yeah, we just gonna go with blue. No matter who. Then they in a fucked up situation talking about the man fucked over us. Fuck yourself. They want to put their morality on other people. What he should have did and they supposed to do and they ought to do and what they were supposed to be doing. How the fuck would they know what they supposed to be doing if you never tell them what they supposed to be doing? They already know. How? How do they know? They can read your mind, know what you want. They don't even know you, nigga. They don't even know you exist. When they be on the campaign trail and they be having these town hall meetings, promoting themselves and shit, that's the time to say something. When they get in office, nigga, it's too late. Well, let me take that back. You can get them out of office before they term up, and it's in the system where you can do that. You know what I'm saying? You can actually sue these motherfuckers for non-performance. The government can sue the state, and the state can sue the federal government, like Trump sued California. I think it was New York tried to sue Texas for shipping them motherfuckers to Martha Venue. They put a suit against Abbott, I think.
Yeah, they did.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a system in place for niggas to utilize. But ignorance is not a defense. Well, I didn't know. I don't know. You incompetent if you don't know. Like we was talking the other night. This has to be a priority. If niggas don't make this a priority to niggas, then who gonna make it a priority for niggas? Your parents used to get on your ass, man. Do your homework first, then you go out and play. Right? Don't be playing around and then when the test come, you get fucked up. Can't cheat on nobody paper.
Yep.
What none of your business talking about? What did you say to need super handling some business? Oh, that's Navi. Said
I think she meant to say me instead of need. That didn't make
I don't
sense.
understand your post. Oh, Navi. Oh, I don't remember now. I was saying it took a lot of trolling and a lot of get on these niggas' ass for them to finally get it. I think that's probably what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's probably what she was talking about. Well, I forgot, Bethy. You 3 hours ahead of me. It just hitting 12 for me.
You can't troll forever, nigga. I can't troll forever, nigga. Who gonna stop me? You? Come on, Lil Yost. Bring your little ass on back up here, boy. Let me troll you some more.
Oh, that's Lil Yo's right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna be big dog ass.
We gotta be neutral, Sister Bethy.
You know, big dog and sister fat to get into it.
Yeah, come back up, Lil Yos.
Man, you better sit his little
Next
ass
time.
down. He can't fuck with Superman.
Nah, not tonight. You know, smoke already gone. So I'm just saying, yeah, come back up. You know, we like get more voices on this shit.
Lil Yo, sit your little ass down somewhere, youngin.
Yeah, I know. I was up there with you. I was on the panel with you. I was listening to you. Trump putting in work. Best
Beating
thing
the
for y'all
hell
to
out of
do is not try to figure it out. All things shall be revealed sooner or later. I ain't seen more motherfuckers in handcuffs on TV in real time.
They had a raid around the corner from my house. Quiet, no sirens, none of that shit. There's about 8 law calls out there. Mary Cordelia Montgomery Boots. Who that is? You'll find out. Cordelia. Boots.
You said
Mary
what?
Cordelia Montgomery Booth was the American political organizer, teacher, business person, and activist. The daughter of former slave, she was one of the first African American women to sit on the Republican National Committee from 1924 until death. She was National Committee woman for her native state of Mississippi. Born May 17th, born Mary Montgomery, March 1878. Davis Bend, Mississippi. Died Humphrey, Hampton, Virginia. Alma mater, Straight University. Occupation, businesswoman, political organizer, teacher. Mound Bayou Normal Institute activist. First African American woman to sit on the Republican National Committee. Political Republican Party. Spouse Eugene P. Bowes. 2 children. Parents Isaiah T. Montgomery. Father Ben Montgomery. Paternal grandfather. William Thornton Montgomery, parental uncle. Estella Montgomery, sister. Yes, mama. My bad, I thought you was not.
Nah, you good? You doing some research?
Yeah, I'm doing my presentation. Who thought those dispensary headlights they said that Lil Yos, come on, man. Come see Superman, nigga. All them excuses, you a troll, you a fool. All the excuses not to come see Superman. I get it. Lil Yos, you know the only thing that I'm afraid of is myself. That's what we got in common. Going back to the forest. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lay down. I gotta make my notes for tomorrow. I gotta do. 1, 5, 26. Get 3, 5. I need a bigger desk. Man, they got SBA loans out there. Yeah, life. I gotta pay my life insurance. Fuck. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, they got all those going on right now. Yeah, they got all those going on right now.
And the motherfuckers go to the meetings, be involved. Them people be there. Like I met the dude that he's a director. He's something. Where's this nigga card at? But he helped motherfuckers with SBA loans, and he came from the private sector. So he got other motherfuckers that he deal with for private money. He used to be a loan officer or some shit for Bank of America. So he got, here you go right here. And they got access to all kind of money and shit. Nigga just gotta apply and have their shit in order. Deputy Director, District Director of Houston Direct Office. It's U.S. Small Business Administration.
Well,
yeah, I gotta call this motherfucker tomorrow.
That's right.
Winston Levy. He from the hood too. Yeah, man, I grew up right around here, went to Worthing High School, and I come back and I wanna. Well, come on then, nigga. Let's see. Cause they had a 50 grand loan for equipment, like startup, like you ain't have shit. Get the 50 grand, you can buy you a laptop, printer, you know what I'm saying? Set up your little office. Just because you got a business plan.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but look though, Ice Man. I think that's Lil Yost.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they might be swelling, but I mean, hey, it ain't swelling if you know how to get it. If you getting escorted to the door, shit, can't be mad at them.
Yeah, dumbass nigga. Swindlers ain't gonna never go away. Bad people are not going away.
Yeah, you can't
Right.
hate the player. You might want to hate the game, but I say don't hate the player or the game. Just got to get in the game, figure out how it's done.
Dumbass.
You gotta love the game. Yeah, this is America, Jack.
Welcome to America, Jack.
Oh, indeed. Let me get the fuck on, man. I'm about to hit it.
All right.
Hey, man, tell Smoke go live tomorrow. We got to go live every day. We got to beef up this goddamn it. OG need to hit the panel, man. Y'all got to have some prelims to the prelims. Nigga, we got to get this shit cracking, nigga. I can't wait for this. I ain't never said that before. I can't wait for this goddamn debate. I can't wait. Yeah, bet not disappoint both of you. You too, OG. I think it's better not disappoint me on this topic.
I think he's gonna run.
He better not, boy. I tell you, he better not run. I hope he don't. It's right up his alley, man. He ain't gonna run. Better not. But yeah, I don't think he is. But he better not. It's right up his alley. Shit.
I think he's gonna run.
You really think OG is gonna miss an opportunity to talk shit about the system and talk shit to you? Man, he's not missing out on that. He's not missing out on that, nigga. Nigga,
Yeah,
win,
but
lose,
then
or draw, nigga. That nigga is not missing out on that one, nigga.
Yeah, he might not want to miss out on that on the good part, but the bad part, them questions and the answers and the scrutiny of
that's gonna be the cold part.
That's what he ain't gonna want to deal with.
Yeah, that's gonna be the cold part. The rebuttals and the in betweens and the questions, that shit gonna be fire. I already know that shit gonna be fire.
Yeah, he gonna be stumbling on his words and get to cussing and shit. Once he start cussing, I got him.
Well,
You a low bottom bitch. God damn it.
Hey, look, if the motherfucker do that, he lost. Nigga know better. You should know better.
Sister Bethy, I got a big old bathtub full of soapy water. I'm gonna clean all them dusty moors up. Pay attention, Lil Yosh. You might learn something, nigga.
All right, man, I'm gone. All right, chat.
All right. I'll probably be up a little bit while longer. Talk to Sister Bethy and Lil Yost. Yeah, the Dummy Award. Lil Yost. Yeah, you a dummy. Because I got to dumb myself down to talk to you. That's why I'm the number one dummy. Lil Yost, bring your little dumb ass up here. Lil Yost. Sister Betty, the minute you ask these fools if they got a driver license and social. Oh, yeah. Sister Betty, he ain't gonna be able to stand up to this question. This question now, he gonna want to go back to the desert, put on the sheet and act like he a Arabian when I get through whooping his ass.
Super, you retire, right? Sister Betty, I do the work. I do the Lord's work nowadays. The Lord's work is never done. Trying to save these niggas. Okay. I don't know what happened. Let's see the chat no more. All right, I can see the chat now. I'm about to go back to work, Sister Betty. Walter Moses. Mm-hmm.
Sister Betty, what you doing for breakfast? What you eat for breakfast? Take my ass to bed in a minute. I might not go to sleep.
Mm.
Sister Betty, you still up? I got 23 slides so far. I think I got another 10 or 10 maybe. Then it give me 33. Plus, I'm gonna kick his ass. Question. Well, I'll keep pushing for America. Power to the motherfucking people. People, exercise your power. Or not.